This is Alex, the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. Today is the legendary Chadio and me, and just Alex and friends. So whoever joins will join, and if not, we won't be live for several hours. But that's okay. We don't need to be live all night. But if we end up doing that, that's fine. Well, you know what I mean.
This is Alex, the Beer Master. Over next to me is Chadio.
Yeah, I said Chadio.
I know you're Chadio. I'm Alex.
Oh,
Right? Right? I don't know. I'm
I
ball
love
busting. I'm ball busting you, Alex.
I love spinning. I like the spin-offs. I love them. You got to have fun with it. You got it.
Yeah.
If not, you won't know until you have fun with it. All right.
Yeah. A couple of people in the chat already said hello.
Yeah, that I've already popped in here because I did this around 8:00 this morning, 8:30 this morning.
I thought it was up early. Like I was getting ready for work. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Thursday. I forgot what day it was.
Well, at least if you see something pop up, you know it's that day. But but I did Alex and Friends that Monday, but I had to get rid of that.
That's fine. That happens. I've done that with streams before. I had to just make them private.
No, I got rid of it.
Okay.
Because I don't like to leave things private and people can't watch them anymore. You know. Yes, I lose that watch time, but whatever. More videos pop up later, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
You know, it wasn't that important.
Yeah,
just important for the beer man, so he doesn't get, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Angie said hi about half an hour ago, and Buddy Cheryl said hi a little over an hour ago. So yeah,
I sent out the link to Angie and what's his name? What's her name again? Sparkles. Because you know,
Sparkles is a lady.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that's I only have access to. I have them on Facebook. You know, Facebook.
Yeah.
So I didn't have it at the time, so that's why I asked you to do it. But now I have that. So.
Yep. Sparkle rocks.
Oh, she's a trip.
Oh shit. Well, here's Middle Fruit, so there goes the live stream. Got to end it now. Bye. I'm just kidding. Don't you guys ever sleep? Almost bedtime for us normal people. Yeah, it's getting towards my bedtime too. They're Middle Fruit. I have a 3-day weekend, so I got a lot of work I need to knock out tomorrow.
We're not going to be on all night. I mean, unless other people pop in. I mean, legendary Chadio might go off later next hour or so, but leave in the next hour. But
hour and a half is what I got. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Every time we say that, we end up being on for freaking hours afterwards.
Oh, I can't. I mean, I have a late meeting tomorrow, so I may have to log out of work for 2 hours in the middle of the day to make a late meeting. So,
I wish you luck on that meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of it. I'm just gonna tell my boss I totally forgot about that meeting. It's at 4 o'clock, and I'm off, or 5 o'clock or whenever, and I'm off the clock at 3:30. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
She may be okay with me missing this one since it's so late. It's usually like mid-morning.
What time is the meeting tomorrow?
I think it's at 4, between 4 and 5. And
at that point, you'd have been home by now.
I'm off the clock, so I'm about to tell my boss, like, what do you want to do? Do I need to be there, or can I miss this one and just, get notes from me on Tuesday?
Well, yeah, that would be good because that would be easier. But I'm thinking the late meetings, I think you should miss unless she really needs you there. Otherwise, go to every meeting that she needs you. But
right. Yeah, we'll see. I mean,
your boss.
I may log in the morning, and my boss may be like, "Go back to bed for 2 hours. Go back to bed for like an hour." I'm like, "All right, peace. I'll see you at 8:30."
Well, your boss is very unique, and
she's open. She's understanding. She's flexible.
I wish I could meet her because she's a trip. I mean,
Alex is Eastern time. Yeah, Alex is Eastern time. It's 10:30 there. His brother went to bed about 6 hours ago because his brother's an old man, and yeah.
Who's this? Tyler, I think this is.
Tyler, what's up?
Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Should I drink a beer?
That's Jay. Sanders ain't. No, he's
Should I drink a beer?
Alex is in New Jersey.
Yeah,
you should drink a beer. I'm drinking a beer. I mean,
Yeah.
So I met a YouTube friend tonight at a bar. So yeah, have a drink.
You met a YouTube friend?
Yeah. We hang out every once in a while.
Who's that? Is this?
His name is Roman. He's over in he's in the spicy community, but he lives.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he does the spicy food reviews.
Yeah, he's basically across the street from me. So last night he said, "Hey."
Oh yeah, you did tell me about him. I think
that's a good dude. South Jersey, yes sir. Oh, SJ, South Jersey. Yeah, Alex is Southwest Jersey. I would assume. I would put that where he's at in that area.
What beer should I drink?
Oh yeah, you're always welcome on my stream, Paul. Just messing with you.
Well, jump on in if you want me.
Yeah, get up here, Paul. Come on, let's see your pajamas. Come hang out.
You're funny.
Okay, Kitty. What was that about? Huh? Hi. Okay. Well, someone stole my lap.
What? Are you still ball busting your cat?
Yeah, she took my lap, so I took her tail for a second. She didn't like it.
No. Are you still ball busting?
Yeah, she's right here.
No, but I'm saying, are you still ball busting your cat, saying she can't be on your lap until? Wow. Okay. If you get one spraying,
she's got to be nice to my friend, and she still isn't.
Okay.
She's getting nicer, but.
Okay, yeah. So it's not at the level that you want it. Okay, I get you. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the beer. We got the is it in something Imperial Darkness? Boo?
No.
Boo? Let me show you, Chief.
Looks like Doom. Hazel. I can't. Oh.
Let me
impending Doom. I can't see the bottom. It's 9.5%. Hazy Tangerine Double IPA. So it's an IPA.
I'm gonna love this. I know it.
It's a double IPA, 9.5%. I'm drinking 4.
I normally don't drink heavy things. I'm just. It's an IPM.
Mm-hmm.
Cares.
Well, I'm back to ordering beer. I shouldn't be ordering. So shh.
What beer did you order?
A bunch of beer off Tavour. I'm gonna make like a big box.
Well, it's not
and have it shipped out next month when I'm good to go with it.
It's not like you order all the time anymore, so you're good.
No, I don't.
So if you
I've got a couple of Dreckers. I got a brain, not a brains. I got a Sling de Jour coming, and I have a Chunk coming, and I've got a Parish coming. I think I have a Mortalis coming. Other half coming.
Yeah, you'll like the other half stuff because that other half stuff I've been in love with.
I haven't had other half, so I ordered an IPA from. I was like, yeah, I'll try the other half. Mortalis, I love. So
I've never had Mortalis. I've had other half though. I have other half in print, and you've seen all the craziness. Oh wow! Hey, that looks like a New England IPA. Just
IPA. It's a double hazy, yeah.
Oh, that smells delicious. You know, I haven't had a hazy IPA in a while, as you've seen so far. So let's get into it, shall we?
Cheers. There you go. I'm just checking beer. Beer.
I get what you're spraying.
Oh, 13 beers. Parish, Drecker, Anchorage. They're good. Mortalis. Hoppin' Frog, these Fort George out by Beer Man. I got a beer that's.
I've had Hoppin' Frog. They're good beers.
Yeah, and I have a Fort George brewery coming my way, and that's outside of where Beer Man lives. So that's an Imperial Stout that I'll probably hold on to.
But also Hoppin' Frog.
Had them.
I've only had the stout. I never had anything else from them, so I can't tell you how good it is.
I've had a stout, and I ordered. It's a 2-pack of a shandy, so they're nice, light, fruity. So they'll be good to hang on to for when it gets warmer again in the summer.
The shandies don't go bad anyway, so you can save on to them.
They sit on them for about 6 months.
Yeah, wow. But for those 6 months, which will be the summertime, they'll be gone because you'll be drinking them with your friends and stuff. Maybe Brian if he joins.
Bill for pretty much. No. Paul, I don't know if you saw my video earlier, but I did an unboxing of a 1 gallon keg with a tap and stuff on it, and it has like a CO2 regulator. So I will be at some point in the next few weeks brewing my Dunkel. I have all the ingredients. I have it ready to go. I just haven't been motivated to brew it. So half that batch will go into the keg. The other half will go into bottles, and that way I can see if I really like it off the tap from the keg, then I'll order a second one and just basically keg carbonate my beers and be done with the bottles. So,
yeah, I'm gonna have to say this beer's good.
There you go.
Wow,
this is
very citrusy, very juicy. Just a relaxed beer. So let's see who else is doing this. Let's see who else.
Yeah, I've got 2 bottles left from the beer thrashing I brewed. That's it.
You'll be making more beer with Brian when he's not up in his ass in alligator.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully, sometime in the spring we can get together and make. Even if it's a smash, I'll be all right with that.
Who cares? As long as you enjoy it, that's what matters.
Yep.
Right?
Nice smash beer sounds good. For the spring. Let me clean your eyes, kitty. Your eyes are dirty. You dirty girl. You're so dirty.
All right.
All right. So clean. Oh, get the sleeve
so,
off.
so, guys, what'd you think of my walking stream, guys? I don't know if you guys have joined my walking stream. Well, if not,
I joined it and it said it was unavailable, and then about 20 minutes later, I saw it got about 10 minutes of it. You must have lost cell signal, which is fine. It happens.
No, I did, but then I got rid of that one video because I cursed, and then I put the second video on.
Oh, it's okay. Well, it's okay if you curse.
Well, I heard that you can't curse in the first seconds.
First 15 seconds.
Yeah, well,
it's after 15 seconds you can curse. I'm watching my language and my stuff too at this point.
I lost signal, so I cursed, but then I couldn't hear it because I watched it. I'm like, oh, it broke up. Okay. But I still got it because I don't trust YouTube.
No, you get 15 seconds. You can't curse at all in the first 15 seconds. So
yeah, but I did curse. But
later into it wasn't in the first 15 seconds. It was probably 10 minutes.
No, it was right when it broke off.
Yeah, so you would have been fine.
It froze when I looked at it.
Hold on, Keith. I'm reading that. Had one tonight. Was really impressed. Nice bitterness. Would recommend checking it out. All right, Keith. Listening live. If you come up here, it will be. Come on up, Mark A. Come on.
I don't think Mark A's been up here.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mark A for a while.
No, I don't know if he's ever been on the panel.
I'm not a huge Stone fan anymore.
I don't think he's ever been on the panel.
After they went after Keystone. They actually went after AC Coors, and then a week later they sold out to Sapporo. I'm like, I have no respect for that brewery.
What's up there? Uncle John sounds weird, but he's
Uncle John. What's up, funky Uncle John?
What's up there, buddy? How you
doing?
Jump on in if you want. I'll send you a link if you want.
Yeah.
Legendary Chad, you can send you a link because I don't think I'm friends with you on Facebook. At least I don't.
All right.
If you want, let me know.
I can. It's a long link. Let me find him. I gotta names. Let me just type in his name. There he is.
Wait a minute.
It's on. It's
I am a bit.
Hold on. That was your Iggy. Hold on. Alex, you've had a few walking videos. I need to catch up on your content. Truthfully, is what Paul said.
Well, I did. I did have a couple walking because I did a first one years ago. Then I did a couple in the past couple of months. Yes, exactly.
All right. I'm sending it to you on Facebook, Uncle John. And not Instagram, Facebook, because for some reason Facebook Messenger connected me to your IG the last time I sent him a link, and he didn't get it till it was too late. So I made sure that was Facebook.
Well, some of these Facebook things goes to Instagram sometimes for some reason. But
yeah, you gotta be careful with them. But yeah,
my Facebook only goes to Facebook Messenger. That's it. If I don't have it connected to that.
Yeah.
But I do have an Instagram Messenger, obviously, because it's similar. Legendary Brandon, for instance, from Craft Beer Pours. If you go on a couple of times, if you see, let me show you. Let me see who's on here real quick.
I've been on Instagram since they started back 10, 12 years ago. I can't remember. Maybe 13 years ago. Instagram has been around for a long time.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
I opened up an account, I think back in 2012 when they started, and I have some old pictures on there. I'm like, God, you can't even get that frame on photos anymore. That
all
looks
these,
great.
I don't want to put them all up because some of these people,
Yeah.
Some of these, all of them are Facebook, right?
Mm-hmm.
But with Legendary Brandon, if I go to Facebook and I see his Instagram stuff, Brandon, or his Facebook thing when he does the chats on the Messenger, and you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to see that. You're only supposed to see that if it's on his Facebook, not during the chats with the circles. If you know what I'm talking about, with all the people that you see line up. I guess you could do that if you want, though. I don't know, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to mess things up. I want to go right to their Messenger, and that's that.
Yeah, that was my original photo. It was me missing the train home. I missed the train home by about 10 seconds and got to the platform as it left. That was the first photo I threw on Instagram.
What's the date on that?
April 4th, 2012.
Yeah, so you're talking about 12 years ago.
April, 11 years ago. And oh God.
Yeah, you were in your 30s, bub.
20s, late 20s. I got Here's Stella with a baseball. I got at a baseball game. I caught a foul ball and let her play with it.
Oh my God.
That's
pretty cool.
Yeah. And then the same ball with my sister's old dog, Scout, who passed away several years ago. But yeah, he's playing with the ball. He kept it. I said he chewed it up. I told my sister, I'm like, you can have it. She's like, that's a Major League Baseball. I'm like, yeah, I have like 8 others. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what did you do with the ball when he passed away? You took it back? Yes?
Nope. Sister probably threw it away, which is fine.
Because by the time you got it back, it was chewed up.
Yep. Yep. So it's fine. Nope.
And you know what? When you go
they may still have it. I don't know. They've lived in Arizona for 7 years. They may still have it. I don't know.
When you see your sister, see if she has it, just for the fun of it. But prior to that, you're going to get more baseballs anyway. Apparently, when you go to baseball games, I know you seem to get these foul bars. They seem to. It's like a magnet. Go to Chatio.
That one I caught with a glove. They're usually batting practice balls I get off of, like, they hit the stands over my head and they bounce. I usually grab them in the air when they bounce back.
Oh, it's before the game. So it's
before the game, but that one was a foul ball. I was just like, I've got a few of these. It's fine.
Oh, so you actually have a couple foul balls from a game too. Nice.
Yeah, they're floating around my house. They're probably in boxes at this point. I think I boxed them all up because it's like, I've got hockey pucks from hockey games. I'm like, whatever.
Wait a minute.
They're cool to have, but not worth anything. So I'm like,
Well, they might. Who knows with society? It's crazy because you actually have hockey pucks from like the Flyers,
from the Avalanche and Tampa Bay Lightning. I caught one at a Tampa Bay Lightning game before they put the netting behind the goals above the glass. One off the goalie's shoulder, and I watched it in the air, hit my sister and her shoulder, and I grabbed it as it was going to the ground. I still have that one somewhere here.
Well, because if you didn't grab it, somebody would find it.
Yeah, it would have gone a few rows up, and so I'm glad I grabbed that. I think that's Have that, and I think from practice before games at hockey games when the arena was fairly empty, sometimes the pucks would go over the glass, and I would just go a few rows up and grab them.
Wow. I
So
don't see. It seems to me hockey pucks and baseballs seem to attract track you. I don't get it. It's crazy how it just it graduates right to you. I don't know. Weird. You must be a magnet or something.
It's just that I used to go to a lot of sporting events. I don't really go to too many. I mean, that hockey game with Thrash was the first time I went to a sporting event.
Yeah, I did.
Actually, it's the first time I went to a hockey game in probably 3 years. I did go to a baseball game in Florida in September with my dad. Or no, April with my dad. It was fun.
Nice.
September, we went to a soccer game, and I'm looking to go down to Florida again in Labor Day weekend and going to another soccer game because we had fun. So we're trying to figure out my vacation around a soccer game so we can go to another soccer game because he loved it. He's like, this is so much fun.
Well, hoping you and the legendary Andrew can hang out.
Outdoor cats. I've got buddies around my neighborhood. I've got outdoor cats who are outdoors during the day, but they have homes. They're tagged and collared and everything. They're my buddies, and if my front door is open, every once in a while they'll come up to the front door and say hi to Lucy and Bailey. But for the most part, I keep Lucy and Bailey inside in the summer. They go on my balcony, and that's about it. Because in the summer, I'm like, go get some air while I grill up some burgers or something, and we'll hang outside and they chill.
Well, there's a couple of live streams that you say, "Oh, stay inside, cats," or whatever the name.
Sometimes I would push them in because they're kind of getting rowdy out there, and I'm like, "No, you got to go back in now. I don't want you to fall off the. I don't want you to fall to the ground and freak out and run." So
yeah, I could see them doing that, even though they're house cats. They could still run.
Yep, outdoor cats are cool. Yeah, I mean. Both cats have been on my front porch and they just kind of sit there like, all right, what do I do now? I don't know what I'm doing out here, but I'm going to hang out right here. I know where my food is. It's in there.
You go live. You go live sometimes, a lot of times too, when you do this stuff.
Yeah, I plan on doing more grilling streams this summer. It's just my balcony my balcony is covered in snow. I can't really get out there to my grill. So
yeah, and it's too cold anyway.
Well, that happens, Paul, all the time. I see that around here all the time.
I wonder if John's coming and he says, "Hi, Alex. I am." And
it says hi. He says, "Hello, Alex and Chadio." That was earlier. Okay. I sent him the link. He's got the link. If he wants to come up, he can.
All right, sweet.
I need to replenish my drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's see if anybody else joins. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, I heard a beep. Let me check it out. Oh, the legendary. What's up there, Uncle John?
Hey, what's up? How's it going, Alex?
Nice to see you, buddy.
Yep, you too. Hello, everybody. Cadio just snuck off to go get a drink. That's cool.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah. Actually, tell you the truth, John, I don't think you ever been on my channel. I think I've been on your channel, Peter. But
yeah, I don't think I've been on your panel before. I've definitely been on your channel, and so
right, the chat and stuff. Exactly.
There you are, buddy. What's up, man?
What's up? What's up, Chadio?
How you doing? Hold on, real quick. Damn.
I'm just chilling.
Cool. Hold on.
Knocked out a couple videos today, so I accomplished something.
Oh, I saw them. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, your food reviews.
Yeah, that seems to be all I seem to do. So
That's fine. I plan on doing food reviews once a week on my channel right now. So,
You seem to enjoy. I enjoy your food reviews, John. I really do.
yeah, you're really good with them. I like how it's like behind you. Like 6 months ago, it was bare, and now it's like full of like different snacks.
Yeah, and then there was a couple of videos that John says, "Oh, wait a minute, I need to make sure that spot in the hole of the wall that has no snack. Let me refill that."
Yeah. Yeah, I like how you do it. It's like over time, it's just like building more and more behind you. I think that's really cool.
I think it's pretty cool. I mean, that's his kitchen, and then you got that nice table to grab the food whenever you want. Oh, there's chips. Man. Pretty cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I leave most of the chips up there for a while. It takes me a while to go through them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've switched them out. I think once, but for the most part, that wall stays up there for like 6 months.
Nice.
And yeah, I mean, some of them are expired, but nothing's open. So
right, they still may be good even if they are expired. You don't know.
Right.
You don't know if they dry.
Yeah, I mean, I've got on the other side of the wall right here on my counter. It's just full of snacks I've reviewed, and I'm like, I don't know if I feel like eating this right now. And then finally get someone like, if I don't eat it, I'm gonna have to toss it. I don't want to toss it, so
I'll eat
it. Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of Mexican candy I already promised my neighbor because I don't like the tamarind or whatever they put on it. I don't like it. So I said, he's like, we love tamarind. I'm like, then I'll give you a bunch of Mexican candy I have.
Right.
Because I'm not going to eat it. So next time I see my neighbor, probably tomorrow, I'll be like, here you go for you and the fam. Enjoy it this weekend.
Enjoy, people. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my. Yeah, I bought mushroom jerky and I was going to review it, and I'm glad I didn't because it's horrible. It's so
You've already tried
it? Wow. I tried it. I mean,
those are good reviews though, Chatio.
It might. I mean, I don't know. I think watching me gag on it.
And hot sauce. I reviewed sardines and hot sauce. I reviewed scorpions.
Yeah.
You know, some of those are good videos.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go up to the supermarket and get another pack of mushroom jerky. That just sounds so weird.
I mean, it does sound weird. I agree.
Record it and leave it in the backlog in case you want to.
Yeah, I'll put it with a couple of beer reviews I have backlogged. I don't know if I'll ever. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna ever publish those because they were bad. They're really bad. And I'm like, because I kept mispronouncing things and misdirecting things. I'm like, these are so bad.
Oh, I was watching some of my videos the other day. I found one I was so freaking high I could barely talk.
Those are the best.
Still published. I posted it on my community tab the other day. Like, oh my God, why did I post this? But you know. It's there, you know, whatever. It's been there for almost a year or so, whatever. Who cares?
You're right on that one.
It's basically dried mushroom to be like jerky, Paul. That's what the mushroom jerky is.
Vegetarian jerky.
I bought it because I'm like, this is the strangest thing I think I found in this aisle. Let me get this. And then I had a friend over and they're like, ooh, that sounds good. And we cracked it up and we're like, in the kitchen, eating, taking a bite. We're both like, "Oh no!" I don't know if I can review it because I already know going into it, I'm gonna almost throw up. So it's like,
right, you've already had it.
I've already had it, so it wouldn't be fun unless I can find it with
as bad as like shrooms. I mean, come on,
unless I can find one that's seasoned. I'll do one at a different flavor. Yeah. Yeah, it reminded me of shrooms. I'm like, oh my God, I feel like I'm popping shrooms. Oof.
But you get no give back on it. So.
Yeah, you get no fun time from it. You just get gagging.
No.
That sounds bad. Yeah.
You get gagging.
Is it kicked in yet? No, it's just normal freaking mushrooms. That you, oh, man. Tricked me. Oh yeah, hot water. I can see that, putting it in boiling water, like almost like a mushroom tea. And that actually may be a good review of what I have left. Get the kettle going, pour it in a mug, and on camera throw the mushrooms into boiling, steaming water and stir it up and drink it. That's a good idea, Paul. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a picture of something, Chatty, and I want you to read to me a little bit because it's something to do with uploading. And I'm not uploading. What's called updating my computer, and I don't know.
Okay, yeah, take a picture of it and send it to me.
Send it to your Facebook as soon as I.
Yeah, you're good. I'm waiting. That video died out. All right, that's fine.
There we go. Hold on. Yeah, normally I don't have this problem, but for some reason. There we go.
Yeah, I think it may be just a security update that.
Yeah, but I don't want to do a security update. That's the thing.
Just leave that up if you can put YouTube over it, and once you're done being live, then click that blue button after we're off air, and it'll install it and restart it. But yeah, that's an update you need.
What is the update though?
It's a security update to keep your computer safe. So you should always do security updates, but wait until the stream is over to do it.
Okay, so it's not. I don't need to do passwords and stuff like that. It just needs security.
No, it's already downloaded. It just wants you to install it and restart your computer. So just wait until after the stream to do it.
Okay, we're good then.
But yeah, I had a feeling that's what it was. I had one with my work computer yesterday, and I contacted IT like, is this one I should do? They said yes. So it was the same exact one you got.
And then you hit that blue button and it says ready all or whatever.
Yeah. Retry. Yeah, yours said retry all. Mine just said install, but it's the same difference. And it should restart your computer, but after a couple minutes, if it doesn't, just restart your computer manually. Just clicking the Windows button, restart, and just restart it, and it'll install that update, and you're good. But yeah,
update. Does that mean my computer's ruined or
no? Hold on. What's that, John?
It's Mojo's birthday today.
I know. I wish him a happy birthday. I didn't realize it was his birthday. Facebook gave me one of those. It's your buddy's birthday. I was like, oh shit, yes it is.
Yeah, I had no clue.
No, that's what I like. That's what I like about Facebook is it's like, oh, thank you so much for reminding me. There's a lot of birthdays right now in January. It's a pretty big birthday month. January and September. I think those are the two biggest birthday months. But September makes sense. I mean, that's like 9 months after New Year's Eve. So
yeah,
a lot of people get down in late December, early January. You got to stay warm somehow.
Yeah, it's then people that started as soon as winter started, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of pinpointed the day that I was made.
Maybe a little bit before that.
Yeah. I told my dad, I said, so I figured out the day I was conceived. He's like, oh, yeah. And I told him, he was like, how did you figure that out? And I'm like, because I was told I was 2 weeks late, and I did the quick math. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense for that day. He's like, yeah, you were a birthday gift that just keeps on giving one way or another. I got to air out my house tomorrow for sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I would love to, but it's too cold to do that around here now.
Well, tomorrow's high is like 56 degrees, so I'll just deal with the cold. I have smoke odor killer, so I'll spray the hell out of the house just in case.
What's up? Is Mom coming home?
No, I don't live on my own, John.
Those are jokes, Daddy.
I'm like, what the hell? No, just in case someone,
Oh, some girls coming over. That's
just in case she decides she wants to come over. She has bad asthma with smoke, so I try to try to air it out and clear it out as much as I can for her. And so far, she's like, it's no, I can still smell it. Like it's a smell. It's not going to be able to get out of here until we fully air it out in the summer. But she's like, it's bearable. I'll be all right. So I don't want to.
Do you have a house fan?
No. No. But it's like the spring, it's like I'll open up all the windows and have like floor fans blowing out, each door and window. But for now I'm doing what I can, and it's suffice. They're like, I can tell it's minimal, but I smell it. Yeah, so
I do that in the summer quite often.
Mm-hmm.
I have a screen porch on my house.
Mm-hmm.
I have a huge, powerful fan that I put in the door. It blows outside, and then I open my bedroom window, and it just draws all the fresh air in and through the house.
Yep.
So.
I have a neighbor of mine has a couple industrial fans, so every summer I'm like, I need to just hit the reset button and just air it out.
Right.
Just so I don't want to stain the ceiling or the walls or anything from smoking in here. So that definitely helps it now. Dating somebody who has bad asthma, smoke. It's
I'm already past that point, but yeah.
It's just I need to get this out. That way, it's
right.
Dating someone with asthma, it's like I want to make this a comfortable place they can come to.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
True that. You want them to breathe and not can't breathe.
Yeah, where's the beer boys at? Did you drop it in the
Heck yeah, the Wankers and the
what?
United Wankers and the speaking of beer boys, you got the legendary Sam right here.
Hey, good day, Sam. Come up if you want. Please come hang out with us, man. It's been a little bit.
Let us know. I don't think do I have something for Sam? I don't know if I think I am on his Facebook. I don't remember. Let me play Columbo.
I'm not going to that live. Fuck that live. Yeah, good to see you, Sam. Yeah, come up if you can, man. Jason, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
No.
Happy almost Friday.
Let me see.
Cheers, Jason.
Let's see here.
It's okay. I'm running low.
No.
But I can change that.
What?
I have enough for tonight, but you have to walk out. I have to go to this
liquor store tomorrow.
Which it's fine. They get deliveries on Thursday. They restock ish.
Dude, I can see me doing a video at 2:00 in the morning today.
Oh jeez, I can't. I've got a whole list of stuff I need to get to for February, but I'm like, you can wait.
Today was the whole Maryland day. I was supposed to do 3 videos today.
Yeah.
All about Maryland. I've only done 2. I've been jumping around on panels all night.
Hey, man, that's okay. I mean, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Send you the link from Facebook, Sammy.
Yeah, but Saturday morning I'm going to sit down and grind out some recordings, and
yeah,
I have a list. I handwrite a whole list of about a month and a half worth on a piece of paper.
I'm not that organized.
I have to be, or I won't do it. So
I'm totally not that organized. I do videos when I have an idea and I actually want to do it.
Yeah, no, I got you. No, I want to do them. That's the thing. Is like I could be sitting working. I'm like, God, I just want to record a video, and I'm like, well, I can't right now. I'm kind of working, but then it's like after work, I'm like, I just want to nap.
Right.
So that's why it's like Saturday and Sunday mornings. I wake up and for 2 to 3 hours, I just grind it out, get them out, get them done, get them scheduled. Like I'm a month ahead or so right now, and I want to keep that.
You know, it's fun.
Not me. I have like 2 videos, and I put them. They're still on my phone. I haven't uploaded them yet. I don't know if I actually want to put them up. I figure I'll leave them on the phone. I'll just leave them there in case maybe I don't have anything for a while. But
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have a folder full of I call it maybe. That's all it's called is maybe. And there's like 8 videos, and you're like, maybe I'll upload these and like rewatch them on my desktop. I'm like, I don't think these are seeing the light of day. So it happens.
Yeah. And that's what I should have done with the damn video I did with the freaking peanut butter soda and the freaking Taco Bell soft tacos. Dude, I was so wasted when I did that. I was so wasted.
That's funny.
Go back. I mean, if you get time, if you want to, go back and watch it. I laughed. I laughed.
Well, then maybe upload those. If you find those funny, then maybe upload it. He's get a bite to eat. Sam's about to eat and take a shower.
What does Sammy say here?
I'll pop up at some stage, boys. Just having a quick feed, meaning he's getting a bite to eat, and he needs a shower, and then he'll be up here.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Well, I'll be up here for a little while there, Sam. Maybe an hour. I could probably push it out until 10:15 my time. 10:30 my time. I'll push it to that. I'll be up here until Alex hits.
It's 11.
So I hit what, Chadio?
I'm trying to do math. Hold on. Until about the 2-hour mark of the live stream, I could be up here for another hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's 11:15 here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're the same time as me, John, my friend.
Yeah, I do need to take my melatonin. That way they kick in.
What are you drinking over there, Alex?
I am drinking the 1050 barrel aged version. This is gonna be kind of hard to see, but
from Oscar Blues.
Heck yeah!
Up the highway from me.
Oscar Blues, but I'm not familiar with that one.
I never had. I would like to try their mustard one, but I don't think they have that anymore. But they did have a mustard.
Mustard.
Yeah, it's like a French mustard one. That could have been bullcrap, though. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it might have been a joke. I've never heard of that. And I get like everything Oscar Blues cans I get here easily.
I think I remember Legendary Rajay reviewing it.
Yeah, I have Oscar Blues is on my cover photo on the beer tap there.
Nice. Nice.
I
would like, I would like
Dale's Pale? No, is that Dale's Pale Ale? Everybody gets Dale's.
I've had the Dale's Pale Ale and also the double.
I mean, for what it is, it's like it's highly produced, but like it still has good quality to it. It's still a really tasty malty pale ale.
Might take a while, but we'll see. See if it works.
I've had the double and the original.
I've had both. Yep. I'm not a big fan of the double. I'll take the original over the double. I'm a big time zone guy, formerly aviation industry, so I can mark it. That's your reference. What's your? I will tell you the time right now, Paul. For our friend in Melbourne, Australia, it is 3:15 p.m. on Friday.
There it is.
So he's 18 hours ahead of me, 16 hours ahead of you. So all I have to do is I basically subtract 6. I just subtract 6 hours and add a day. That's how I know his time.
Well, again, you do know it all, Chetty. I've been saying that to you.
That's just the easiest way to mentally instead of he's 18 hours ahead. So what would that be? It's just nope. Take 6 hours and add a day. 3:15 p.m. Friday for Sir Sam Smalley.
Sam Smalley. This is literally Sam Smalley. He says, "I will stop on." Okay,
he said spot on about the time.
I was spot on. Nice.
Yeah, I got it. I know. Sam, I needed to do more rugby videos and some more AFL videos. I keep telling myself, you've got to do more. It's just figuring out the perfect time to release it. And it would probably be right around 3 p.m. your time in the afternoon. So it'd be 9 p.m. the day before for me. So I'll figure it out again. I miss doing the Australian rules football videos. Those are fun.
Yeah, there's some good beers up there. I got Trogs. There's 3 Flying Dogs, 3 Heavy Seas. Yeah.
From where? Australia or from?
No, that's the old restaurant I used to work at, Ale House. So I've got Fat Tire. I've got Small Craft from Heavy Seas.
Oh, behind you, yeah.
Yeah, behind me. I don't know what the other one is. The other.
I see the Oscar Blues. You have Dale Pale.
And then there's
I can't tell which is next to on the end. Hold on, I'm looking at it, and it almost looks like it's. That looks like it's New Belgium. That may be the old Ranger IPA.
I have Fat Tire.
Well, Fat Tire's all the way on that end.
There you go.
That's the only New Belgium I have there.
Okay, I'm trying to see what the orange that's next to
the. Get out the way.
Oh.
Fat Tire, Small Craft,
yep,
Black Cannon. That's Black Cannon, Loose Cannon. That's Trogue something.
Women blow.
I've heard of Zulu. I don't know Zulu. Time.
No, not what I wanted.
I've got 3 Flying Dogs. I don't know what they are. Osterdale's Pale Ale.
No.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like it. I like. I like the pirate. That's so cool. I'm looking on my big screen.
Cool. I actually went to the brewery at Heavy Seas. So that was a cool.
Well, I ordered a new custom tap handle since I sent my old one to Mojo a couple of years ago for my new tap. So I'm hoping it fits. And if it does, that's the universal size. And I'll just probably get I'll buy a 24 pack of Dry Dock. Might as well get their tap handle to put on it. What's up, Angie? You gonna come up? Come up, Angie.
Hey, let's say, Angie, I send you the link. Appreciate you if you want to come up.
Yeah, you're good, Angie. If you want to come up, Alex sent you the link. Come hang out with us.
Oh yeah, I caught Angie's live. Those were awesome paintings.
Well, yeah, I mean, Angie's very relaxed, very awesome, very talkative. She's all that, and that's what we want. She's perfect. She's perfect for the group. That's all I gotta say. She's very lovely. Let's say that. That is the truth.
I plan on having. If it happens this week, if not, I can always postpone until the following week. But Monday Mingle, I think I want to have Angie, Joey, and I got to figure out the 4th about best and worst first dates. That's the theme for Monday Mingle. I know. I got to get a hold of the 4th wheel about your best.
I would have done it, but I haven't been on any dates yet.
Yeah, I know this was a tough one for you, bud, but I'll figure out something you can do.
Well, I could do everything else. It's just
I might do like top favorite breweries or something about.
I will tell you this: if I start dating a girl soon, then I could tell you if it's one of the first dates, one of the first worst dates, or the first best dates. You never know. Because you can always bring that around a couple years later. I mean,
I have like 3 or 4. Yeah, personally, I have 3 or 4 like good dates, and I have dozens of bad dates. I'm like sifting through my head, like which one do I talk about? And
I mean, yeah.
actually, one I did walk out on, so that's probably the one I'll talk about. Like the worst date I ever had is actually walked out on her and left her the bill because I was done.
Well, let's not tell the story yet. I want to hear.
I won't tell the story, but no, there's details for it. It's actually. It's kind of it's honestly it's really messed up, and I do feel like guilty and gutted for doing it. But at the same time, there's a lot of humor with it.
Legendary Angie here.
Pretty funny, Angie. Yeah,
Hey,
Angie, you've got some good dates and some bad dates behind you, right?
wait, it's me.
Of course.
There we go. I got rid of it. It's me.
I'll ask you again, Angie. You've had some really good first dates and really bad first dates, right? There you go.
Yeah.
You're on it for Monday.
Fun.
Monday mingle. I'm bringing it back. I already told you the new style is I'm going to keep it very focused and have a theme. And the first one coming back is called First Dates. I thought that was good for bringing it back.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
I want you. I want Joey, and I'm stuck on the fourth person. Like I don't know who to invite.
That is the fourth person, Angie. You just did it.
No, she's the third.
Oh.
Hell, I could try to get Sparkle. I'm kind of intrigued. I mean, I think she brings a lot of humor to it.
I think you know what? I think Sparkle may have some stories that are just
story.
as spicy as mine.
It just came to me like between you, me, Joey, and Sparkle. There you go. So I'm not.
Angie, would you feel comfortable talking about your personal dates? I mean, from over the years. I mean.
Oh yes.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
No, I mean, the disclosure is don't give names.
I wouldn't give any names.
If you want to, if you have to,
no, of course not. Keep it hypothetical, but
tell the true story of the individual, but you don't use the person's name.
If you have to say, I gotta get a name out, just make up a name on the fly. Oh, this guy George. Oh, our first date was so bad. Let me tell you,
this guy George, he was of the jungle. He was,
and I feel like that's gonna get the chat going as well. Like we're gonna see stories in the chat as well, and that's what I want.
Chad, I wish I could join. I
know. I'm gonna figure out a theme that I can get you up for sure.
Chad, I could be on all your themes. It's just this one until I get an actual date. I ain't gonna be on that one. Okay, that's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it themed and have some like. I guess like for Valentine's Day, I don't know what that could.
Oh, you'll
talk about relationships, or I don't know, something like that for that. Back to the same type of story, but in between it could be like favorite moment in world history.
I did like somebody when I was younger. I did like somebody, and it wasn't a relationship, but I could tell you the story a little bit. Maybe in that way, but I did not really have a relationship. Again, I could talk to you about that on the Valentine's show if you want.
Alex, who broke your heart?
Well, they didn't really break my heart, but but I'm not going to say the actual names, but I'll tell you the story in some way. Yeah.
Well, that may work.
I didn't really date anybody. I never dated anybody.
Yeah.
It was somebody that I liked, but I'll tell you for the Valentine's Day.
Okay. I'll bring it back. Another beer.
I'll see it. It's true though, Angie. I never. I've gone out with a girl, but not really dated a girl.
Yeah.
Because they didn't want to give me a chance, but I'll tell you why on the Valentine's show.
Yeah. Okay.
It's nothing bad. It is disappointing, but it's just nothing bad. Whatever it may be. That's
most of my dates.
That was 20 years ago.
John.
that was like 15 years ago, 16 years ago. So I'm older now. So I'm 37 years old. So I'm hoping to have somebody in my life soon. Hoping.
Yeah, you
Hey,
will.
I'm
You
48. I
will.
still keep
They
hoping.
just weren't the right ones.
Well, I'll tell you why they're not the right ones later. But yeah, this beer is pretty darn good.
Oh, what is it?
It is the barrel age 10 bitty.
Looks dark.
Yes, it is, and I think my brother's going to bed, so I'm gonna say goodnight to him real quick.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Appreciate
Nice.
So Angie,
I
I
like
was
can.
I was on your stream like the whole time. I did kind of drop out a little early, but I stayed till probably 10 minutes or so.
I
Um,
saw. Thank you.
I love both your paintings. I am kind of partial to the first one,
Hmm.
but
Yeah, yeah.
they were both awesome. I liked them. And I think it was the colors. I love the colors.
Yeah.
I I'm one of those guys who's not afraid to say purple's one of my favorite colors.
I like
So,
purple. It's a comforting color.
Yeah. Let me see if I can. I'll see if I can get them.
All right. Yeah, I missed it, Angie. I was hanging out with Roman after we got some bad news yesterday about somebody you may know on YouTube. Sty.
Yes.
he was live
So,
today.
like last night, we were on the live stream, and he messaged me. He was like, "Can we grab a beer tomorrow?" Because he lives like literally a mile away, max.
Oh.
So we met at a bar and
Yeah.
had drinks, and we were just talking. It's like, yeah, I said, that left fielded me, and that really hurt my heart.
Mhm. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
live
There were a lot of
today.
people that
Did
were.
I miss something?
S-
Go ahead.
you do
I
it.
mean,
Okay. Sty North was
right?
recently diagnosed with terminal cancer.
Oh, that sucks.
So yesterday he made it. Yeah, he made it public on his channel yesterday, and he's fighting a good fight, man. He's being Sty and he's kicking butt and making us laugh. But yeah, it's.
Damn.
I was
On Tanner's live stream when someone messaged me and told me, and I was just in the
Yeah.
private chat. I told Tanner, I'm like, I gotta go. I just got really bad YouTube news.
And that was anywhere in the conversation. So I totally missed on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I was
I'm
on
gonna
a
try-
different stream too, and
I had to go over. I'm like, I don't know Sty extremely well, but I know him well enough. I'm like,
Yeah, same here.
need to show support and say, man, I'm here for you. I love you, and we're gonna keep fighting, bud.
absolutely, you don't give up the fight.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I mean, there hasn't been like a lot, but I mean, some people have been said, "Hey, you got terminal cancer,"
And they give up.
And so.
Well, he's preparing. He's preparing for the inevitable. And I was talking to someone last night in a private conversation. I said, "This is unfortunately that's the contract you signed when you're born, like it or not.
Yeah,
the inevitable happens." But
I remember saying this to my mom, and my mom saying that she thought I needed therapy.
Oh no!
But when I was a kid, I was just like, well, I was brought up like Lutheran, and so it was. I remember sitting in church and like hearing the stories, and I was just like, just really, really young, and I was just like, I don't understand. I'd have all these questions, and she's like, "You don't question." That was the answer you always got. You don't question it. And it's like, but why? I don't understand. That doesn't. But I remember saying, from the time that we're born, we're dying.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's true.
100%. That's why
My
I
mom was
said.
just like, "You are so depressed. You gotta go."
Right.
No, I mean that's a very honest answer,
That's a
especially
very
for
Wednesday thing to say.
yeah. But it's fact. I mean, like
Yeah.
I said, when you're born, you basically sign that contract. Like, yes, one day we're all gonna seize, and that's just life.
Yep.
We're all
I still have a
mortal.
huge problem with that.
A lot of people do, and
Yeah.
you'll get to that point. Like my parents are at that point. Like they're in their 70s. So like, it's coming. I don't know when. Hopefully later, but
Maybe
I won't be here forever. And that's what they say. I'm not going to be here forever. And so it's kind of to
Yeah.
help me mentally prepare. Like, yeah, that day is going to come, and that's going to be the worst day of my life.
maybe it won't happen for another decade or two.
I hope it's another at least decade and a half for both parents.
Yeah.
That's the prayer is make it to your 80s, late 80s.
I lost my dad when I was 13.
But wait a minute. But they have to make sure you got to make sure their mind is golden and stuff like that because you don't want them to suffer. That's number one.
All right,
No, that's very true.
Let's change the subject. This is pretty.
Yeah, it's
dark.
a little. Yeah,
It's a little dark.
I'm about to cry. So
I'm sorry, but I came in from the very last minute.
That's fine. Yeah, I started it. I was just,
No.
What's going on with somebody?
Yeah.
I said what I wanted to say. I'm going to move on.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Well, if I can just say real quick.
Go ahead.
That I'm, I don't know Sty that well either, and I didn't get to be over at his stream when he announced it, but I'm keeping you, Sty, in my thoughts, and I'm sending you lots of love and healing energies, and
best we can do.
Yeah.
Well,
let them know that they will not be forgotten. And
hold on. Stye's not passed on yet. Now.
Not yet. No. He's kicking butt, man. Last night he was a ball of energy, and
let's not shut him down yet. Let's see what happens. I think he'll be.
And good. Everything that I've seen, he is a ball of energy, and he's gonna give fucking cancer
a run for its money.
Name?
Yeah, he's gonna give it a run for its money. I'm telling you.
He's got so much fight, and that's something Roman and I will talk about. It's like, man, it was great to hear him and great to be around him because he had that energy still. But
yeah,
it's just
I wish him luck. What's his name again? Sty? Is that his name?
Sty. Yep.
Well, I wish him luck because obviously, even though I've never met him, he's still part of the community somewhere in the mix. So,
hell of a storyteller.
So everybody in the chat, do prayers on him. Make sure he, pray for him. I don't get religious, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't either, but yeah, I told him. I said, "You are in my heart, and I'll be thinking about you every day, buddy."
But other than that, I wish him luck, and obviously we'll have updates from you and Angie and all that. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I agree with you, Middleford. That sucks that you're. Hate to say you're put under that. Cheers, Dr. Smith. What's up? Keith, how are you doing? Yep, good vibes.
Hey, Dr. Smith, I haven't seen you on here in a while. You want me to send out the link in the street and the chat? If not, enjoy the show. Let me know. Unless Chadio secretly has something that he.
I don't have Dr. Smith up my sleeve. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Well, that's too much to put on a family or a friend or. That's too much. Yeah.
Sorry, that is very heavy. Very heavy.
Well, let me make this clear. My channel, if anybody has something to talk about, please do. If it is personal, I understand that. If you think it's too personal, I can private this stream. Hoping I don't have to, but if I have to, I will.
A link to beam you up, Scotty, Dr. Smith, to the panel if you want to come up on the live panel and
I could send out the link and then
talk to us. We'll see what he says.
He wants to come up here or no? I'm confused.
I've just gotten into the.
He does or no?
Well, not. He hasn't said anything yet.
Okay. See. All right.
Oh. Sorry, John. Go ahead.
I was just saying, I always just pin my link to the top.
I don't do that anymore. I have too many trolls behind the curtains to do that anymore. You'll hit a point that you're like, I'm gonna just send a link.
Don't put them up on panel.
Huh?
Just don't put them up. Let them sit in the fucking basement.
Oh, there's so many. I mean, last time I did it, I had like 4 people up and like 6 people in the basement, and I knew they're all trolls, and I just removed them from the basement. And I'm like, all right, I'm done even doing this because it's taking away my focus from the panel, from the chat. And I'm like,
what I think he says, what
he said, what link on? Don't go live much. I'm okay in the chat. So he wants to just stay in the chat.
Okay, well, that's fine, my brother. Appreciate you.
What's up, Distilled? How you doing? Cheers.
What's up, Distilled?
Abita French Toast Stout. Ooh. I saw, I think Ron Terrio reviewed that recently. It looked very tasty.
You're talking about the French toast
stout.
Yes, but it's no, it's not. Oh, French
toast. It's Abita. Yeah, he did Abita, I think, recently.
Oh, Abita. That's from Louisiana. I'll have to look it up. I love French
toast. I like Abita. Abita is good. Parish is another really good Louisiana brewery. Those are the top 2 in my book, is Abita and Parish. So if you find those, snag them because they're good.
I don't think I've had a Beta yet, so we'll have to see what happens. I would like to try the French toast.
I've had a couple of Betas. I've had several Parish that was brought back to me from a friend of mine from Louisiana.
Okay.
He drove there and back, and he's like, "Oh, we picked up like a case of this. Here's a couple bottles for you to try." And I'm like,
"Nice,
yeah." So those were a good old day. He moved. He's in Texas now, working at a brewery. But yeah, it was like that was pretty cool. Get hooked up from breweries that I don't get here very often.
Yeah, Abita, they have in the summertime. They have some kind of like a.
Well, we love you, Paul, so we'll put up with your crap.
Well, Paul is my buddy. I will definitely. He's one of my moderators. I ain't gonna.
And I made it on the channel, Paul. So.
I've hung out with Paul a few times and chatted with him.
He's awesome, Paul. I could talk to him for hours.
Oh, yeah, Paul, you've always been cool.
So I have not met Paul. So.
When I get a certain German hop in my panel, I get excited when I see Middle Fruit. I'm like, yes.
Nice person, Paul. He's a very nice person. He sometimes is on our live streams, but mostly he's on the off air. But he's pretty cool. But no problem. No doubt about that.
I don't think he liked the fact that I called him Garfunkel once, but that's okay. He kind of looked like Garfunkel that day. With the curly hair.
Art Garfunkel.
Love it, Paul.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You ruined Simon and Garfunkel, you bastard.
You bastard.
It's all your fault.
I'm sorry, Paul. You got to deal with audio, but he's a trip.
I love Paul.
Yeah. Oh.
He's one of the first peeps I saw in your group. Like I was not on panel, I was in the chat, and I was like, I really like this guy. He knows his beer. He knows his shit. He's awesome.
Well, he does brewing. You know that.
Over an hour in. Good. But yeah.
Great stuff.
I need a beer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, John.
Here, take it. Grab it. Can't reach out. If only.
I just thought of one of my first dates, and it's friggin' hilarious.
Hold on to it until Monday.
I mean, it is.
Well, that's the thing. I want the humor. I want the oh my God, I can't believe I experienced this. Oh, what the hell? I want that. For like the bad ones, but the good ones. I want that heart to come out and the tears of God, I wonder what they're doing.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those too. But yeah.
Oh, it was such a
No,
good.
but this one is funny. It's
Yeah.
I wish I didn't have to wait till Monday. God, it's such a delicious story.
Most recent first date is up there, but I don't think that's my favorite.
Don't worry, Legendary Angie. It is Thursday. You got a couple more days. I know it's like food. I can't wait to eat. I can't wait to eat. I know. But hey, it just.
All right.
Patience is not one of my virtues at all.
You do, Paul, and that's why I love you. You know how to kind of hone things back in to focus. What'd you get there, John?
Oh, I got Coors Light, Chadio. Come on, you know that.
I kind of do too, but it's from a brewery called Tivoli, which basically
that's not Coors Light. You know that, Chadio. Come on.
No, but it's from Tivoli Brewing Company, which is Colorado's oldest brewery. It's not the longest, but I mean, this goes back to 1859. I think Coors is like 1880s. So, but yeah, this brewery flooded, had to shut down in the 1960s, and they reopened in 2014.
Right. I mean, I can always open this.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a big boy. That's like 14.2. Watch out for that.
Wow.
Dude, I'm not opening that shit. Come on. I'll still have this next year.
Come on.
Did you just said they didn't open up the brewery until decades later?
Yeah, because it's on the college campus, so they had to get a lot of licenses and stuff to be able to reopen, and they got them all. And now it's a brewing program at that university. So it's.
But were they a brewery?
Oh, that's cool.
Were they a brewery decades ago before that flood?
They were a brewery for 101 years before a flood of a river killed the operation, and then finally they're able to bring back the namesake and the recipes through the family of the original brewer, the Tivoli family, approved it, and now they're producing beers. I mean, this is basically a light lager. It's a 12-pack is $10. I mean, this is like the cheapest shit. Did
they always have light lagers, or did they have stouts for?
This is one of their original. Hold on, real quick. I have a cat going crazy.
Dude, wow! I paid like $14 for an 18-pack of Coors Light.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, I bought this. I'm like, okay, this really doesn't have a good following. It's actually pretty. It's not bad for what it is, because it does taste like a Coors Light, but more of a crafty way. Like
that's what I'm about to say.
That they use a little bit better quality ingredients like Coors, but.
Yeah,
it's still right up that alley, and I like it a lot. It used to be called something else, and they changed the name to Outlaw. And I don't like that.
Hey, Chadio, just because they don't have a good following doesn't mean that you may not like the beer. You still might like the beer.
This specific one does have a good following. The brewery as a whole.
I mean, I have
locally known as OK.
A lot of New Belgium back there.
The reason
what?
New Belgian beers.
Yeah, those are probably a lot of their retired beers after they sold.
Yeah, probably.
You may have like a Ranger IPA bottle back there.
I got one of those.
Yep.
The reason why the brewery is probably a little iffy because they were shut down from the 1960s until 2014.
No, I blame the college students. That's just the easiest out.
Well, so they
bunch of 18-year-olds are doing this damn beer. What do you
expect? Damn college kids.
They flooded the college. Wow.
Back before it was a university in the 60s. Yeah, because it was an actual like neighborhood, and they were able to preserve a row of like the original houses from the 1800s. So really cool to go in.
And who flooded this?
Kids?
There you go. No, it was a river that overflowed. Abby. Oh, yes.
Nice.
They were college kids.
I haven't seen it. No, it wasn't college kids, Alex. It was the Cherry Creek River that.
You're a jokester, Chad.
The Cherry Creek River overflowed into the neighborhood because it's low. lower than the
crazy,
highest banks, and just all the water went there instead of going downtown Denver, which was across the river.
They went right to the brewery, and that was the end
Went
of it.
right to that neighborhood and destroyed 90% of it.
Well, it's nice that they're
But
back.
the Golda by Zier House is still there, so Golda's
That's a
house
good
is still
sign.
there.
But at least
Yeah.
the brewery's back on for decades. Obviously, they haven't brewed for decades.
Yeah, well, Alex, they started brewing at that brewery 3 months after I graduated. I'm like, well, that does no good for me, you assholes. I was kind of bitter about that. I'm like, man, if this brewery would have opened up 10 years earlier, I probably would be a brewer. I probably would have gotten a bachelor's degree.
They didn't know you were leaving, Chatty. I mean, unless they're psychic.
Well, it's all their fault, Alex. I blame them. They knew where to find me when I wasn't in class. It was across the street at a bar. Okay.
Right?
I was like, oh crap, I gotta finish my PBR because I got class in 20 minutes.
See, I would always be like, oh, come on, let's cut class and go up to High Rock. And High Rock was where. John, do you remember High Rock?
No.
It's up in near Penmart Park. Anyway, it's a platform up on the top of a mountain that the hang gliders jump off of.
Jeez.
Yeah, and there's no there's no safety precaution.
Oh no.
So yeah, but we'd go up there and sit on the platform and just drink and.
Yeah.
Do you still do that, Angie?
I used to do that. Yeah.
You still do it, don't you, Angie?
Oh, I wish. Yeah. So there are some days that I wish I could just say, I'm gonna cut life, and I'm gonna go up and sit on the platform.
Well, before you do that, let's say, Angie, make sure you're golden, and then do that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Stay golden, pony boy,
and then go have fun because you're feeling great that day or whatever it may be. That's what I support on that one.
Yeah, definitely.
And Angie, if me and you hang out, maybe one day I can go there and check it out. Is it a park or something?
It's near Penmar Park, but the actual platform, High Rock, is not part of the park. No.
Well, where is that at?
I think it's actually in Pennsylvania, but it's right over the
Virginia border.
Well, that's not going to help me and you because obviously when I come and hang out with you, it's going to be in what's it called? Where you're at? I can't remember now. Maryland. I'm not going to have
Alex is going to take this camera and just chuck it off it and get that footage and recover the camera. And then get
wouldn't
the
that be something?
And make a YouTube video out of it.
That would be funny. But no, I would love to go with you, Angie, but I didn't think that it was in Pennsylvania. I thought it was in where you're at now. But
oh no, I mean it's not far away because I'm like right on the border of the Mason-Dixon line.
So I guess we can go then, right? I guess we can go if it's not that far. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Drink some beer. This is Alex Beermaster. Welcome to the Angie and Alex Beermaster show. Cheers.
I just got replaced, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, what? No way.
Angie's taking over the co-host responsibilities on Thursdays. Just kidding.
Angie, you're a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to meeting you because you're cool beans, man. And you really are.
Oh, you are too. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Right.
All my peeps here are awesome. That's I can say that for sure.
Yeah, Angie, you're a lot more north than I thought.
Yeah.
She's up there, up in the north. Up in the north. N-O-R-T, north.
Right up at the very tip top.
Stuck in between freaking Baltimore and DC. Like you can draw a straight line in between Baltimore and DC, and my house will be right in the middle.
There you go. Do we want to go watch the Washington Nationals tonight? Do you want to go watch the Baltimore Orioles?
I know.
I don't.
John,
I would probably go north to Baltimore and just go see the O's.
Are you in Maryland, John?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not in New York.
That's good news for me then. Thank you.
I know. I keep saying John and I got to get together and have lunch sometime.
That's good news because if I'm in Maryland, I got John, which is John right there. I got Angie. I got what's his name, Rajay, because he moved up to Maryland.
Yeah, Rajay lives here too. Yeah.
And then also I got another YouTuber, and that is Todd from 21090. So I got a couple YouTubers, and you two.
Yeah, 21090 Todd and Andy are in Baltimore area. Right
Are
outside
they
of Baltimore.
really? I didn't know 21090 was there.
Yeah, just outside of Baltimore.
I don't
in the suburbs.
I don't play games. You guys are the newest people. I haven't met him yet either, but I'm saying you're the newest people that are going to be part of my group of meeting in the Maryland part. That's going to be awesome.
Apparently, on Tuesday, I won some Sagamore whiskey from 21090.
Oh my God.
And I won like 3 weeks ago. I'm like, I think I'm going to take a few weeks off of even put my name in because I'm not a big whiskey drinker, but it's always nice to get mail from you guys.
Oh, yeah.
So basically,
I will start dabbling into it.
I can have a Maryland meetup with the Maryland peeps.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maryland YouTubers.
Yeah. Well, you guys are you're the newest people that have came into the Maryland thing. I had the other two, which is Rajay and Todd, and I haven't met them yet either. So might as well.
It would be cool. That would be really awesome.
Yeah, I just have to plan it with you and John. And I haven't talked to Todd in a while, but I am looking forward to going to.
I talked to him yesterday. We're
looking forward to going to his
house won again.
Because Wednesdays I want to go to his house and brew.
Yeah.
And do some.
They don't make beer anymore, Alex.
Okay, now you're gonna ball bust me. I know you.
No, I'm not ball busting you. They're into whiskey. They drink a lot of whiskey now.
Well, so. I'll do beer reviews and whiskey reviews. I'm already thinking Lincoln since I met.
There you go.
Since I known about him. So.
The 21090 Rock. Hey, that's her. That's her slogan.
But no, don't get me wrong, Chad. I'm looking forward to drinking whiskey and beer with them. That's simple. I've already had that in my head ever since I've known them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of with Chatty on this. I mean,
go ahead there, John.
I know a lot, and I know some good whiskeys, but I can't drink a lot of whiskey.
Well, I'm not saying when we get together. I'm not saying let's get drunk off of whiskey so I get.
No, my fridge is full of whiskeys. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah,
bourbon.
That's not what I expected, Alex. It's fine.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bourbon and whiskeys on top of my fridge.
I'm getting sick.
I think I can make room for like one more bottle, but I told him, I'm like, I'm gonna not do your Friday put me in things for Patreon because it's like I'm getting so much in. I think
he does Tuesdays though, Legendary Todd.
It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
You said Friday. I swore you said Friday. I don't know. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Don't listen to me.
9 p.m. Eastern Tuesdays.
I sworn you said Friday. I'm sorry.
No, it's Tuesday. No, they do a Friday like for Patreons. That's how you.
Oh, okay, that's why.
For the whiskeys and. I've won twice in the last month, and I'm like, I'm not going to do it for a while because it's
a lot of money.
Exactly. That's a lot of whiskey, and because they send nearly full bottles anymore.
Well, yeah, because
I opened up my mailbox, and I'm like, what is this Maryland that said 21090? I'm like, what the hell did Todd send me? And I was doing the unboxing, I was blind. It was a blind unboxing because I'm like, I don't know what I won this time. And then message Tom, I'm like, next time I win, because, a lot of times I'm busy on Tuesday, message me and say, hey, you won and you won this. That way when I do the unboxing, I know what's in the box.
Honestly, Johnny, I kind of like it when he gives you surprises. I kind of liked it. It was
just so weird. I smelled it. I haven't tried it yet, but I smelled it. It's really good.
But no, but I like that he surprises you and you forget that you actually won.
Sagamore's one. I'm like, I really want Sagamore, and it's double oak rye, I think, something like that I won. I'm like, perfect. I like the ryes.
I do need to talk to Todd and say, why does he call himself 21090? That has been bothering me since I've been friends with him.
Because that's what their group is called. That's the zip code they live in.
The only people I know is Todd. I never met anybody else.
Andy is his co-host, and their zip code is the number 21090. So it's 2.
So they call the zip code.
They call it 21090.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I like that. I looked at my zip code. I'm like, there's nothing that's like as catchy as that as I could use.
Well, it'd be cool if I did. God, that'd be so funny if I did Alex the Beer Master 6090.
Mm-hmm.
God. That's the first numbers of the
6090. Alex the Beer Master 6090. You heard it here, folks. Alex the Beer Master at 6090.
I'm not changing that. It's just funny.
Come on, that's funny.
It is. I mean, I may do that for the joke, but I'm not going to actually change my channel for that. But that is funny. Though. I'm like, wait a minute, because he's 21090. I could be 6090. I'm sorry, Chad.
I like the 6090. I'm sorry. That's Angie. Come on, that's great.
No.
And you're muted, Angie.
I wasn't trying to be inappropriate, Angie. I was trying to think about 6090, like 6090.
Sorry.
No, 6090 is so great. I'm like, oh, Alex.
6090, that's cute. I like it.
No, I was trying to say 6090, not 6090. But it does. That sounds good too.
6090 works.
Yeah, I know. But
I'm not
trying to be inappropriate, guys. I'm just having fun. I
know, but man, if that's your zip code, it's like
no. My area code is.
Hi, BC.
Okay.
Yep. So let's say BC.
What's up, BC Herbs?
Is it 609?
Angie alive on the New Year's Eve /day live stream.
I don't know.
That was gold. That was some of the most fun I've had on a live stream in a long time.
That was a lot of fun.
Tell you the truth, Chad, I don't know if it's 609 or the other area code. Either way, it's funny.
No. As soon as you said that, I'm like, that's too good. Oh, crap. Look at that. I got time for one more beer.
2 more beers.
One more.
No.
Okay, one.
I mean, that's usually what that means. 1 means 2.
Yeah, exactly. 1 is the new 2.
I mean, we don't even have to tell him. Watch, it'll turn into 2.
I guarantee you.
Almost.
Ooh.
Hey,
I will almost guarantee it.
Hey, Angie, I'm just having fun. I'm not trying to give my personal stuff out. I'm just doing the 609 or the 609.
Oh, of course. I know.
I wouldn't do that unless it's personal. If I'm talking to you privately, I'm not
okay, he's back. Don't talk about it anymore.
Don't give up my address. Oh wait, that's public information. If I like it or not.
Well, it's public information if someone knows it and they look it up, but I don't know it. So I don't care.
That double chocolate stout sounds really delicious. Does it taste like chocolate milk?
You talking about this right here?
Yeah.
Let's pour.
I mean, do you taste the chocolate?
I can taste the chocolate, but it doesn't taste like chocolate milk though. But let's get into it.
That sounds good.
Well, maybe we'll drink one together one day, legendary Angie. I don't know. I love beer. You love beer. Painting doesn't matter. It's nice. It's called painting with a twist. I don't know if you ever heard of those things. If there's it's like a company, or at least a series of a company of companies, and it's called a painting with a twist, or something like that. So it might be wine, but
I think there's a lot of wine and paintings around here. There's beer and painting.
There you go.
And there's bud and painting. Angie, that's up your alley. You spoke
all right. I can do that. Yeah. Everybody light up. All right, here we go.
I mean, our buddy Lastbeer has done it in the past.
Nice.
Lastbeer did it in the
this
past.
Smells a little bit chocolatey, Angie.
He's got a story.
It has a little smokiness to it to me, but I think it's because I drank the other stout and then I poured this one into it, and it's not even a smoky stout. It was this stout, like I showed you. But then after I was done drinking that, I poured this. I didn't rinse out the glass.
There may be smoke malts in the current beer you poured.
Yeah, that may be.
Because I know the 1050. There's no smoked malts in it. It is
No, that's what I'm saying. This
barrel.
glass was. I didn't have any stouts prior to this. I've had the 1050, and then I had this, and then prior to that was the New England IPA that you saw me drink.
Mm.
You know what I mean, Chief?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get into this, shall we? Cheers.
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 Was the legendary Angie?
Cheers. I got Diet Pepsi.
I don't care. I don't care. Again, Angie, I hang out with you on your channel. Sometimes I drink beer and you're drinking stuff that's not alcohol. You're still having fun. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah. That's for sure.
And
Oh, good night, Paul. See you later.
Hey Paul, thanks for joining, my friend. Legendary BC, do you want to join? Let me know. One of these guys can send you a link, or I can send you a link.
I'll send it to him. Yeah.
Or Legendary Angie can send you a link.
BC, you gotta keep me awake tonight. You're babysitting me this time.
Wasn't that funny? Like every 10 minutes, he'd be like, Angie, wake up.
You got this. Come on.
I remember my head was down like this.
Your head became more than 10 pounds. It became like 100 pounds at some point.
You have to understand, Angie. You were up all night, all day, and then up until that 8 o'clock. If you're talking about what you're talking about,
that was like one of the most weird things to be like, because I hopped on in the middle of the night. She was asleep. And I'm like, well, she went to sleep. She said, go hang out with their friends. So I was hanging out with you guys. And I'm like, okay, I got to go to bed. I slept for probably 6 hours. We went to brunch. I came back, took about an hour nap, and I went back online, and Angie was still live.
Still going.
What the fuck? And then I hopped up on panel, and they're like, yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream.
Well,
I'm like, oh, okay. That was one of the trippiest moments I've ever had, because I refreshed YouTube like 4 times. Like, clearly YouTube is having issues right now. Nope.
I didn't do a freshness. I knew for a fact that when I hit that thing, that Angie was live, and I saw the link. Hey, Legendary Shredder, do you want the link? Let me know. I'll send you the link, or one of these guys will.
I saw Shredder's doppelganger earlier at the bar. It was weird.
But what I was trying to say is that I didn't fresh it because I knew that Angie was live. I knew that because there's no way. I mean, yes, don't get me wrong. Another YouTuber,
the majority of it.
It was a very successful because I had people come in up on panel and down like the entire 24 hours.
But I promised you, Angie, that even though I didn't join that hours before, I did say or something like that. If I see you live, I catch you live the next day, or at least something of that nature, that I would join. And I saw you live 24 hours later, and I said, okay, I promised myself, and I promised her that I would go live with them because it'd be cool. And that's what I did. I did say that, right? Because I didn't feel like going live that night. I was going to go live, but I'm like, no. But then when I saw you the next day, I'm like, okay, I'm safe. Time to go check that out.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, because I didn't know you were doing the 24-hour one until I got up and I'm like, oh. Okay.
Honestly, I didn't either.
I'm like, oh shit! Okay, now this makes sense. Holy cow!
It was just awesome. That's all I gotta say. I mean, thank God you've eaten throughout the night, throughout those 2 nights, because obviously that was probably very draining, even though it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
What was it that Joey said? You are the first woman and longest standing woman on YouTube.
What do we got here? Hi, all. Who is?
That's Jules.
That's Jules.
Hey, Julie. What's up?
Hi, beautiful.
Mama Jules.
I used to see Julie right at front here. I don't normally see with Jules. I normally see.
Yeah, she changed her name. She's
She's doing some cooking stuff. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so she changed her name. Jules. I like it. I like her new name.
Do you want me to send her the link?
Please do if she wants. Legendary Julie, let me know. Legendary Angie will send you the link.
Yeah, I got a few minutes left.
Just send it to you, Jules.
She'll just send it to you, and then if you can just jump on it if you want. And that will be no problem at all. I love Alex and Friends. It's relaxing. I invite people in. I would love to start doing the chat thing, like invite people in from the chat itself, like send a link. I do that sometimes, but
yeah, I would just.
No, it's all good. It's
Jules,
all, you feel comfortable.
Angie's sending it to you. Yeah, I'd just
exactly,
be
John. Exactly. I have to go by what I feel comfortable with. Exactly.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm saying right now, it's just all of you guys. Just if I'm on your panel, be careful because I'm getting trolls galore on my channel, so I don't want them to like meander over to your panels.
They come and bother me. Trust me, I got all my peeps prepared.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't care about that.
Oh, I would
Me
read
neither.
the name and be like, nope, out. Oot.
It says link question. Okay.
Yeah, I sent it to your messenger,
Angie's getting a
Jules.
link.
Yeah,
And
you're
Angie
on
gave
there
her
on the
link.
Facebook stuff.
Yep.
Check it out.
Yeah, I've had actually. Well, I just started doing my own panels. Like I'm on other people's panels, but I started doing my own, and yeah, there was a couple
Well,
issues.
I'm watching you,
The
Cat.
good news is, Julie, whoever you're friends with,
No.
if you don't feel comfortable just sending it to the chat, just send it to your Facebook people or your Instagram. Facebook with me because I have Facebook right on my computer.
Yeah.
I jump right on it. But it's just that's how I do it. You know.
Yeah.
I like to send out the link sometimes in the chat, just to, just as nothing happens because I make sure that doesn't happen. But
It did to me, so just be careful.
well, yeah, because
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have sent her the wrong link. Okay, give me a second and I'll send you the right one. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Crap.
It's a long link. You just get it from the browser here.
Yeah. I got you.
Let me know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Julie. Legendary Angie's trying to play Columbo on that. All right.
Really? That's my shoe.
All right, I just sent it to you again from the message that I got from Alex, so that should be the right one. I hate when I do that because like sometimes if there's a different link or whatever.
No, the last link I sent you, because all those other links are from those weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Sure, sounds good. Shredder, we'll see you very soon, brother. All
Hope
the
you're
love,
doing
man.
well, Shredder.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shredder, take care.
Okay, there we go. You're
Okay,
good, Legendary Angie.
good with you,
Legendary
man.
Julie is here.
Where?
Right here.
Right there. There she is.
There she is. Jules, you still look stunning. My God.
Well, Julie
You
knows how to
do. You look absolutely
Mama Jules
radiant
right
this
there.
evening. You always look
Thank
just
you.
beautiful, but I mean, you look extra ravishing today.
Thank
Shredder, if you don't join, that's okay. Just enjoy the show. Appreciate you.
Hi,
hope-
Alex. Hi, Chatio. Hi,
Hey,
Uncle
how are ya?
John. And of course,
Hey, Jules.
my beautiful angel Angie.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Yeah, so I have a funny story on that note. So Jimmy
Please go ahead.
C sent me the link to a live stream,
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
which he had left to start his own live stream, and he thought he had sent me the link to his live stream, but it was actually the other one that was still live. That is how I met What the Fuck Mike.
What the hell?
Yes, because it was like beam me up, Scotty, and there I am, like going, "Who
Hello.
are you and where am I?" Hi.
I've had that happen before. I'm like, well, I guess I'm here.
Oh my God.
I live here now.
Yeah.
I've done that in the past.
Oh my God! I said, my son
Oh my God.
Jimmy C. What the hell?
You talk about legendary Jimmy C and friends. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Love Jimmy C. He's the
He's
best.
cool. I've been on his,
Nothing
I've
but
been on
love
his
for him
channel
and
a couple
Doris,
times.
man. Good people. I've met them twice.
It's been a while
Oh,
I've been-
yeah.
since I've been up there. I need to give him some
I
love.
think I've been
Yeah.
on Jimmy C's panel once.
A few times.
You know, it's a different crowd.
Go over in the chat, say
Zoom,
hi.
and I don't like Zoom, so I don't.
Well, I mean, legendary Jimmy C.
I use Zoom for work, so I'm getting used to it. But at the same time,
actually, legendary Jimmy C. sometimes does the StreamYard and Zoom. Like he'll like do one time.
He's done both, yeah.
And then one time he'll do StreamYard. So he has both of them. Because I think one time his wife does stuff on Zoom.
Yeah, she does the wrestling.
Yeah, you get them spread.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart.
Love her. Love
Doris is
Doris.
amazing.
I never met
She's a
Doris.
sweetheart. Both of them are very.
I've heard about it, but never
Mhm.
met her.
Yeah, great people.
Yeah.
Good people.
Well, I know.
The WWE did Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon, right?
Vince McMahon did sell to Saudi Arabia.
Rest in peace, Lisa Marie Presley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Vince McMahon
sad.
did sell WWE to a finance firm or whatever in Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
First of all,
So it did happen, yes.
But
But it's a
Stephanie,
firm. It's not like an owner. It's a firm.
but Stephanie McMahon owns it now, not him.
No, she resigned. She resigned.
Yeah.
As soon as he sold it to Saudi Arabia financial company, she was out. She's like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
I'm so upset. I
blame her?
know.
I
And what
think-
do you think
I
the
don't
wrestlers are like? Like, does that
Where's
mean
my-
that they have to base themselves out of Saudi Arabia, or can they still
No,
be?
they're basically like, thanks for the dirty money. It still counts here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Listen,
that. Yeah.
I don't want to get political.
It's
here.
oil money, so
Right.
no, it's not political, but yeah, it was a
I'm-
weird move. Like I
It
don't
It was
follow
definitely
wrestling.
a weird move.
I
Yeah.
think Vince
I don't follow
McMahon.
wrestling, but it was like such big news. It
I think he
trickled
went
down
nuts.
to me. You know, it's just like, oh, that's bad.
Interject, Alex. Do it now. Quick.
I
How
think
much did he sell
I think
it
Vince
for?
McMahon went a
A
little
lot
nuts.
of money.
I liked him when
You don't
he
know
was.
the number?
I liked Vince McMahon in the '90s and early 2000s, but when he went nuts like this, the kind of
Well, he's almost. God, how old is he now?
I could solve that
90,
problem.
89?
Yeah, he's got to be up there.
Definitely in
Like,
his
that's why
80s.
he did it, because he's at that age. He's like I'm surprised the pool with Joey.
He's 77 years old.
That's not that old.
Unless
okay.
that's
But yeah,
the-
he was ready to take that money and
Seriously?
say,
How old is Vince McMahon? I want to make sure it's the right one.
Here's what I found.
You go to bed. Go to bed. I got nothing. Go get in bed.
Yeah, I'm right. He is 77
77.
years old.
So he looked at it and said,
That-
it was a financial move. He's like, I'm 77. I'm done.
Yeah, but he screwed his daughter over. He needs to be put away for that.
A lot of people screw their daughters over.
that's fucking business, Alex. But
Well, I don't
It
know.
is. It was a
But yeah.
business move. I mean, he looked at it on his standpoint like, I'm 77. I'm ready to just be done.
Yeah, but he could have gave it to his daughter. Simple as that.
Oh, he could have, but
apparently he didn't think she had what it takes.
mm-mm. And neither did she. Hey yo.
But you know what?
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
I'm sorry for what I said just a few minutes ago. Put him away. Don't listen to me. I just get mad
You're good.
when people do wrong against
Yeah,
their
you're
family
good,
members.
Alex. No worries, man.
What is that?
She said, don't worry about it.
Look,
Yeah.
I just tell it how it is in a good way, somewhat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen to your heart.
Oh yes, that's a good song. I don't know who sings it.
I can't sing. That's all you're getting from me.
That's a good song, though. I've listened to it.
Off key. I mean, we're gonna get a copyright strike for that chat here.
I'm
No,
way
that's
off key. I'm not even near key. That's why I stopped with that's why when I sing a song, I'm like just two lines. That's
Yeah,
it,
but
two words.
when you sang it though, I do know what you were talking about.
I
But
know.
yeah,
That's why I do it. I mean, YouTube's gonna go, no, you're good.
no, if you kept singing it and you sounded like it, yeah, then that's a different story. But you don't. So you
I
always
sound like shit when I sing, Alex. Thanks for pointing that out.
No, you don't.
You do not.
I'm a horrible singer. Oh, you should hear my dad. He thinks he's a good singer. He's just walking around the house singing. I'm like, I feel like it's just nails on a chalkboard right now. Oh, God, help me.
Every time I'm in the shower, I think I'm a good singer.
Oh, Chadio, you're bad.
It's the water. That's what it is. Everyone's a good singer in the shower, and then you get out of the shower.
Is he tone deaf? Is he tone deaf,
Yeah.
Chadio, or
That's why.
you just don't like what he's saying?
Me, I'm tone deaf.
You don't.
That is rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
I accept it. I know I can't sing.
I've sat next to people in choirs that were tone deaf. And
Oh, that's the worst.
oh my gosh. If you are tone deaf, do not join the choir.
You're
please.
not a baritone. You're shit. Get off the stage.
Right. Oh
You
my
see
God.
The audience learned something from
You know,
us.
I remember
Go.
something, Angie. I'm not Angie, but Angie and everybody. I remember Stone Cold Steve Austin getting CEO for a couple months from Vince McMahon. Like, I knew that's an act, but it was funny that he ended up being CEO because reality, Vince McMahon was the owner. But
Yeah.
it was funny. And one time that I heard that he was the CEO, I'm like, wow, okay.
Wow. I love him. He's the best.
I like Stone
Because
Cold Steve
Stone
Austin.
Cold said so.
My brother loves Stone Cold Steve Austin too because I like when he does the Coors Light because he's basically
The
the
beer
Coors
truck,
Light.
where
He's
you
rattlesnake.
slam them together,
You know?
and then you just fucking downs them.
Yes, exactly. You get him spraying, you get him put down. Yeah.
He doesn't even have it on his mouth. He's just like,
He just-
No, he doesn't drink that. If you
he
see
just-
him, if you see him, I mean, he drinks it, but then he spits it out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't drink those beers.
No,
Yeah.
he has his own beer.
I mean, that's WWE right there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what Stone Cold. If he
You know,
steals a beer
it's
truck,
good. It's entertaining.
it is entertaining. And he steals a Coors Bank, a Coors Light truck. I like that when he gets out and he goes, shh, and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
And then he stuns everybody in the ring. That's my favorite. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my god.
Yeah. He's the
So
best.
cold. He's awesome. He's also in movies too. He's not just a wrestler too. He's in
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah, I've only seen maybe one or two movies that Steve Austin's been in.
Yeah, he's in the new Longest Yard. There's the original Longest Yard, but he's not in that. But he's in the new one about the football team in prison or whatever, the Longest Yard. So he's like a prison guard or something. Pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the newest version, not the old one.
Okay.
Yeah,
I remember the original movie.
I think Burt Reynolds was in a newer one.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, but I think-
Reynolds was in the original.
Oh, the original? No, he's in both.
Okay, let's play.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was in
Let's see if,
both.
Google it, I guess.
I've seen the movie, but I don't remember enough of it. Burt Reynolds was the coach, right?
I didn't know there was a new one.
Oh, there was. Yes, there is.
Oh no, the new one had Adam Sandler. It was dog shit. There it is. But I think Burt Reynolds had a cameo in it.
He was the best.
All right, let's
He
see
was-
here.
Oh, look at that limousine. Must be Burt Reynolds or something. That was from a movie. I can't remember.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, Smoking the Bandit. Smoking the Bandit 1, 2, and 3 is when Snowman takes over as the bandit. But
Yeah.
then you see,
Oh, the country singer.
yes,
Him and Dom DeLuise together. They were the best.
Oh yeah.
they were
Dom
pretty
DeLuise. Oh man, I love him. He was so funny.
Oh God.
He's so
And when they would get to laughing, it's like
Mm-hmm.
they're just like cut. Yep. Nope. They're not gonna do it.
yeah.
Just like
Dom
Harvey
DeLuise's
Korman
laugh
and
was just
Tim
funny.
Conway. Remember them from the Carol Burnett show? They used to always break character. Oh my God. That would be the funniest part. The skit was just like, yeah, whatever. But
Guys, the new one does have Alan Sander. Alan Sander. I don't know. I didn't blow myself up.
Burt Reynolds.
There might be Burt Reynolds too. I'm going to play Columbo on that. But the Burt Reynolds is in the original, I believe.
I know, but I know he was in like a football uniform in some movie.
Yeah, it's the original.
Hold on. Yeah.
Burt
Adam
Reynolds was in the original one.
Sandler.
Yeah, but this is the new one. This is 2006.
Yeah.
Right? No, this one was
new
before
one.
that. It was like in the 80s, I think.
I believe 2005. 2005, May 27, 2005. And then Alan Sander, okay, and then let's see, Burt Reynolds. Let's see if he's in this one as well.
He might not have been. He was in another football.
He was in the other one, I believe. So
he was 100% an original. Yes, he was the captain, the quarterback.
Yeah, he's not in this one. I don't think. Doesn't look like.
And they made Adam Sandler a stud. I'm like, have you seen that Jew? I don't think so. That's coming from me as a Jew. No, that doesn't work. Okay. Adam Sandler, I'm sorry. You're not the quarterback of a football team. When's the last time you even touched a football, Adam? Get out of here.
Right.
Burt Reynolds plays the guy Paul in the 1974 one.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you know it all?
I'm old.
Oh God, me too.
I said 78, and it's
even worse. It's the legendary Sammy. Let me get him up.
No, please don't.
Bam.
God damn it! It's an Australian invasion. Everybody go home and go to bed.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm home already.
How are we all?
We're good. Like, yeah, I've got 9 minutes. Like, I'm at the
I'm assuming
I gotta go.
You might be right, Chaddy, that Burt Reynolds might have came in.
I don't think he was in the remake, but he was older in. Was it The Replacements? Maybe with Keanu Reeves. Hold on.
The Replacement played Columbo in that, Chaddy.
I am. Now that Sam's here. Gross.
Chaddy was like, hold on.
I love Alex and Friends. Nothing but fun. You never know. It's so nice that we talk about all sorts of things. That's what we want to do. All sorts of minutes. I talk about the same crap.
Oh, awkward silence.
Okay.
What's happening?
Nobody's talking about nothing. What happened? What happened?
I thought Alex was still going.
No.
That's a good. They're good chips. They're good chips.
Oh, they're good chips. I had some Cool Ranch Doritos, a whole bag of them, but I ate them all last night.
Oh man.
Yeah, you and Bumpy were shouting and you don't.
Bumpy and I were having a contest about how many chips we could fit into our mouth without them breaking, and I got to 3, Sammy, or 4. I forget. 3.
Yeah, 3, I think.
Yeah.
It looked like a challenge when you were doing 1.
I know. I was like,
Keep it up, Angie. Your trip.
Hey, Josh. It's the average guy with a.
Let's say Josh want to join. Let me know.
Josh.
Let me know, Josh. Want to join.
Uh-oh. I was on his stream the other night, and we were talking about I don't eat any vegetables or fruits, and like everybody in the chat just could not believe it, and so I kept getting all these questions. Brussels sprouts, I'm like, oh no. Tomatoes, oh no, what are you talking about? They're like, what about salsa? And I said, oh, I eat salsa. And see, it's a texture thing. I don't like the actual thing itself.
You did say that you like to dip it to the juice and then
That's right. You take the chip,
okay,
go down in, okay, just get the juice. You don't want to lift it up like a scoop, because then you're going to get like the chunky stuff and the leaves
you don't want
stick to your tongue. Ooh. No, thank you. But you just get the juice on it, right? And then so that's my nickname now, Just Juicy. That's what that long story was
Burt
about.
Reynolds was in
God,
both,
don't tell you
both
Joey
of
that. I
those
hope he's
movies.
not
Just the
watching.
juice. Just the juice. I'm sorry. Just the juice, not just juicy. Yeah.
Just
the juice.
use Angie. Okay.
Just the juice.
Just juice. Burt Reynolds was
Good
in
night, Coach
both
Angie. You're my
of
friend.
those movies, by the way. He's in the
Anytime.
original, and he was in the sequel as a kind of a cameo.
I
as the
didn't hear you.
coach
What'd
on
you
the
say? What'd you say,
sideline.
legendary Chadio?
I said Burt Reynolds was in both the original and a remake. I was correct.
Like I said, you do know it all.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
But
I thought he made a cameo.
Well,
Yeah, he was the
Radio,
coach in
you
the
get brownie
second one with
points.
Sandler.
yeah, but
I'm like, I swear to God, because I was
did he
visualizing
play the
him
same
that.
character though, legendary Chadio?
I don't know that for sure, but I just saw the trailer for the remake, and it was like Chris Rock, Adam Sandler, and Burt Reynolds. I'm like, yep, bam, done. That's all I needed to see.
I know he played Paul in
He played Paul in the original. He might have played Paul in the second one as a criminal still, but yeah.
When Adam Sandler first came on the scene, I fucking loved him so much.
Oh my
What?
God!
Yeah.
What
When
a
he first
great.
came on the scene, and it was not Saturday Night Live, it was an old MTV show called Remote Control.
Never
That
heard
was
of
his
that.
first.
Chadio.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Old episodes of Remote Control are on YouTube, and you watch them, and Adam Sandler comes on every once in a while. You're like, God, he's so baby faced. He was like 12.
Yeah.
He was probably like 20 at the time, but still, you're like, holy shit. This was
Yeah.
like 1980s, like 88 when I think Remote Control started, 89. That's such a horrible, it's a horrible game show. It was on MTV back in the day. I'm like, this is shit.
Well, you have to
Watch it
understand,
now.
it's probably one of the first gaming shows. I mean, you're not talking about
No, game shows have been around since radio
60s,
days.
right?
Oh my
40s,
gosh! I have a
50s.
funny story. Did you ever watch the old Newlywed Game?
What'd you say, Angie?
Oh, I'm sorry, John. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I couldn't.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
I
John.
was asking Chadio if he's seen The Floor is Lava.
Never heard of that.
I've heard of it. I think I've seen like
The
previews of it, but I haven't watched
game
it.
show is actually out there.
Mhm.
It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my gosh! Have you guys seen the old Newlywed Game?
Yeah, back in what?
Never heard of it, legendary Angie.
60s?
Back in the 60s.
Are you talking about that blooper? That the guy picked a different woman, not his wife? Yeah,
Oh, that's a good one too.
we
Yeah.
talked about that. Yeah, BC. You guys were talking about that with BC. Yeah.
The one I'm thinking
Oh
about
my
is
God.
he asked the guy, what's the strangest place? Wait a minute. What will your wife say is the strangest place the two of you have made whoopee?
Oh, with a different
So the
woman.
guy writes down, the place that they were or whatever. So the wife comes out and he says to her, okay, name the strangest place that you and your hubby have made whoopee.
Mhm.
And she's like, the butt.
Oh my God. Oh. So,
And this is in the 60s. And I forget the host's name, but I mean, Gene Rayburn, I think I don't know.
was it
He was
Gene?
just
'Cause
like,
I know he did
oh
a match
my
game. I watched matching him
God.
every day. That's so funny.
I said,
Gene.
hands down, they should win. They need to win. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's a
That was
winner
the
right
best
there.
answer.
The
In the
butt.
name of Jesus, I'm happy to have Angie in my life. She's a
But
Holy cow.
What
That
was
was
the
priceless.
answer he gave? He probably said trampoline or something like that.
yeah, I think he
You
said
gotta help me make a
something
book
like,
on Angie. You gotta make a book on Angie. Really, you gotta help me.
I think he said it was like the
beach.
balcony of like a cruise
Yeah,
ship or something,
yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
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 Oh my
Yeah.
God.
It's just like, the butt. That just kills me. Sorry, Alex.
I
That's
totally
probably not
thought you
I
were
hate,
appropriate.
to tell you, I hate to tell you, Andy. I think I know what you're talking about somewhat, but I'm not so sure. I'm not going to
Wait,
get into
yeah, it
I
was
don't
just
have
a.
Yeah, don't go there, Alex.
I thought
Well,
he was gonna name a place that she
I don't want
had
to
never
say.
been, and that it was another woman. That's what
Like,
I
Maybe
they were
after
talking,
that
That's what I was
first
Right.
waiting
have
for
Alex.
her answer to be
That's what I was
something like
thinking.
over here. It's
they
like,
were talking about like
You're like, what?
geography.
We never
Like,
went there. What?
mhm.
Kind of
right? Can you imagine? Oh my god.
Don't get mad
Awkward
when my
mess.
friends.
I can imagine him looking at the camera, the husband going,
They're heroes.
What?
wink,
Oh, shit.
wink,
On a
wink,
picnic
yeah.
table in such and such park.
Yep.
That wasn't me. What are you
I've
talking
never
about?
been that part in my life. What the hell?
That wasn't me. Uh-oh. She was
That's
so
right.
good
And then
at
Chuck
describing
Woolery
it.
leans in and says, "We'll be back in 2 and 2. 2 and 2."
Two into two. Hey.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yo.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
All right. What's
You
that?
know
And Wheel of Fortune.
Whoa.
Wheel of Fortune is another one that is so good.
That's a TV show too,
I
Legendary.
am good at that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. And you're sitting there and you know the puzzle, right? And you've got some dipshit that has like bought every vowel and there's like one letter missing. And I remember once it was something about an umpire. Some kind of a saying about an umpire. And they
Strike
they said
three.
vampire. And I just fell off the couch. I was like, Are you kidding me? There's too many letters for that. It just drives me crazy. And one lady said, it was like an older lady, and it was like something sock.
right.
There's so many
She
like
says,
bloopers.
Pat, can I buy a C, please?
Uh-huh.
And they're all just like, oh, go cut to commercial. Cut to
Not
commercial.
asked what she needs.
You can't.
Yeah, she was saying,
And she's trying to buy a consonant and not a vowel.
You can't
Right.
Consonant.
I'd like to buy a C, please. So
Was
everybody's
she
like,
the
oh,
same lady that had it in the butt? It sounds like it.
it sounds,
It's the same
Apple
individual.
doesn't
Yeah.
fall far from the tree. It's
Oh
probably
my
their
God.
child.
it is just so
Oh,
funny.
fuck.
I love it.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, I gotta wait for Alex to come back before I say my goodbyes, but I gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I said I can make it 2 hours tonight, and
I've got to be
it's
going.
late. Yeah.
it's 2:01, so I'm gonna
I need
wait
to
for
do a
Alex to
fucking
come back.
video and then I need to pass out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Alex to come back and
Who's
just.
got to pass out?
I'm going to.
Was that Sam or was that John?
John.
Oh, okay.
Sam's wide awake. It's
If I
fucking
can find
4:30
it,
there. He's good to go.
I've just
I
finished
can't-
work and it's mid-afternoon.
Yeah,
It's like under the thing. It looks like, Kilroy was here.
no. All right, Alex. I'm gotta get going. I got a long day at work tomorrow,
That's
so
okay. Appreciate you.
I made it 2 hours tonight. I will see you guys
All right,
shortly
yeah.
or soon.
Oh, Jerry, I was curious. Are you going to be bringing some salmon for Food Friday tomorrow night?
I don't think I can get salmon, Alex. I can't afford that right now with the prices of everything. Are you kidding me? A dozen eggs are like $25. I can't afford salmon.
Oh
That's
my
like
God. Isn't that
85.
Make
crazy.
salmon patties or salmon.
That's okay.
Go buy it.
I'll try. I'll
salmon.
see if I can make it, Alex. I can't make any promises.
I get
will
you.
try
Oh
to
my
make
gosh. Wait, Chadio.
Patties with
I
the
found it.
lemon sauce.
I found the clip. I found the clip.
That'd be good.
Is it okay if is it okay if I put it up or I want to get
Yes.
in trouble?
Teriyaki sauce.
Yeah,
I,
it's worth a
yeah, it's
shot.
on YouTube. It's a YouTube.
I know that but
Doesn't
I
matter.
get-
It could be on YouTube.
I'll
You
be
can
right
still
back.
get a strike.
Oh, okay. Then I won't play it. It's
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not
You
trying
can
to be. I
still
want
get
No,
a
that's
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's all
Put
right.
the
All right,
link in.
guys.
Put the link in the private.
Oh, good idea. Oh God.
I'll give you a private link there, ma'am. It's to my OnlyFans. You want to join? No,
Keep it up,
Yeah,
Jerry.
well,
I tried.
Jerry, you're a saint. Don't ever get it.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see
Hey,
you
Chatty,
soon.
thanks for joining
Chatty.
me,
You too.
Of course.
and I'll see you soon,
See
my
you,
brother.
mate.
All right.
Cheers.
Later.
Yeah.
Love you, Chadio.
Love you guys too. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my God, he's a trip, Chatty. That's why I have him on Thursdays because I enjoy his company, and he's a great co-host. That's all I gotta say. He's a great partner. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, Chadio was
Oh my God.
I mean,
Did you hear me, Angie? Everybody, he's cool. I love Chadio. He's cool.
Oh yeah,
if
absolutely.
you go back all the way on my videos, on my lives, it's Chadio and Lone Star teaching me how to do all the stuff that I'm doing now.
Oh, to go live on your channel. I get what you're putting down.
So, I leave that up. I mean, that was a year ago. So,
Well, I'm very happy that you do that. What I need to start doing, because I see you go live sometimes in the morning, and I need to start hanging out with you as well, because I haven't done that. I watch your videos, like your actual videos, because I love your food reviews, but I need to start hanging out with you on your actual live stream. Because
yeah, I mean, you're welcome to. I mean, I'm there most of the time. Sometimes I space off and I forget to put the link and stuff. You know.
well, we get our days. Don't worry about that. We get our days, and also and also you don't want to put out the link to people if your channel keeps growing, because you don't want to trust people. Yes, you trust your friends, but you don't know what's going to happen when you put out the link, if you know what I mean.
Right. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I'll just, dude, I've been known to do a 2-hour stream before I even thought about putting my link up. So,
Well, you're because you're not sure if anybody's going to join anyway. You're just talking. I mean, if I said something to you, you might put out the link, but I don't normally do that. So that's the issue. I need to start doing that so I could join your stream.
Jules disappeared.
Oh, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that legendary Julie kicks herself out and then she comes
yeah,
back.
she's got wonky internet, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know about right now, but I mean,
Yeah,
in
she
the
says
past,
that.
that's
Yeah.
what the issue was.
Yeah.
She said in the private.
Thank you, legendary Julie. I mean, legendary Angie. I'm sorry. I would love to put that out, but Julie says good. What is that? Good. I can't.
She
isn't
said
that-
she had to go. Good night. She has to go. Thank you, and you know.
That's okay, legendary Julie. Enjoy your night. If you're still here, just enjoy the show, and I'll see you soon.
Angie, I think you're on mute, mate.
Damn, I heard her say that.
Oh,
Every time. I don't know how I do that.
That's twice I cussed. Somebody come over here and slap my wrist.
Oh, I'm the closest, so it'll take me
Right.
about an hour and a half, and I'll just, and then I'll get back in the car, and then I'll leave.
Well,
No,
of course-
first we're gonna smoke a bong, and then no, because then I wouldn't be able to try.
John, I'm thinking if I am in Baltimore sometimes to visit my cousin and stuff. If I'm with the legendary Angie, I will keep you updated.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I'm on. I think I'm friends with you on Facebook. I'm not sure. I'll have to play Columbo on that. I don't know.
Right.
I have so many people, so many friends.
Yeah, I'm definitely on Facebook. I'm friends with a lot of the same people. So
Yeah, but I don't know if we're friends on Facebook. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I have so many friends. It's not even funny.
yeah,
You're a popular boy, Alex.
on Facebook. So
Did you friend me on Facebook? I don't remember.
I don't think so. That's not something I usually do.
Oh,
But
I think
I
it's probably
have no objection to adding my friends to my Facebook. So
yeah. I don't mind you if you friend me because I could send you the link on Facebook easily as pie. Send you the link. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. At least it's there. But if I don't have you, I have my friends that do that. But it's much easier if I do it too. But if I don't have that person yet, I have other people do it for me when they're friends with that person before me, because it's much easier anyway in some cases.
Are you drinking a stout, Alex?
Yes, I am. But
Double
no
chocolate, baby.
So John, just look up Alex.
That's what I'd be drinking.
Just look up. I wish I could give you my last name, but just look up
don't
Alex.
worry about it, man.
What's that?
We'll figure it out. It's all
Okay.
good.
Okay.
John, you're on Instagram, right? You get my messages.
Yes, just
Right.
don't send me freaking join links there.
Join
I do-
link?
Like,
You mean StreamYard links?
yeah, stuff like that. Because that comes to my phone. I do not have Instagram on my computer.
I don't have that
Oh.
either. I don't have that either.
I think I have done that. I'm
Alex.
sorry, John.
You could put your Facebook profile in the private chat or your name. Then that way you can no one else will see it.
I can do that.
Yeah, I have Instagram, but I mean it's on my phone, so yeah, I do tend to forget about it.
I think I've oh God, it's me. Oh my God, John. I've sent you 1, 2, 3. I sent you 3 StreamYard links. I'm sorry. I
and that's okay.
apologize.
We were just talking about that with Chatio when I got here.
Oh yeah.
Chatio sent me links on Instagram. I sent him a message. I said, "Look, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't check my Instagram that much. I mean, I'm trying to get better, but."
Oh wait. Can't I just write your name in the private chat?
I just did. I just put.
That's what I said to do, Angie.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit behind.
Come, mate, that hour of sleep's got to you.
But you can also do it too if I did it wrong because I'm a little buzzed myself.
It was a really good REM sleep too, man. I was out. I was just like,
I'm so fucking buzzed, dude.
Yeah, you'll see that, but you'll see that name, and then you'll see the ABM and the same logo as on my YouTube, and then you'll see the beer pour. But you have to look as Alex and Friends because I have a page and an Alex and Friends. Remember that. I have 2 things. A Facebook page and also to add you as a friend. We all have.
How's the stout taste, mate?
The stout's delicious. I love this. I've had this a couple of times. I don't know if I had this one per se, but I've had Young's chocolate, and that's good stuff.
They're English, aren't they?
Oh,
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. We used to have a Young chocolate stout on draft at the ale house.
That's probably better because it's probably creamier.
Yeah,
that's always the case. But no, but if you saw that name, just look that up and you'll see the ABM and you'll see my beer pour. So
yeah, I mean, we all. I think we might have had 2 kegs of that, so it might have lasted 2 months.
Did you hear me, John?
No, sorry.
That's okay, Chief. I said oh, wait a minute. Did I? Okay. Yeah, if you look up my name, my first and last name, it's on the private chat, and then you'll see the page, and also you'll hope to see you and add a friend as well, because I have a page and an ad and also a regular Facebook too. It's the same thing. It's just Facebook, and then I have the.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah.
I mean, I could probably look you up, but I don't know if I look your last name up, it might not come up. I think you had your last name on your YouTube before you turned it to Uncle John. I mean,
I've got all of my links, Instagram and Facebook, all that stuff's on my page.
Well, I can look that up then easily. And then we'll solve that problem easily. Let's see here. I enjoy doing Alex and Friends. It's a lot of fun.
I'm pretty sure all that's on there.
390 subscribers. How did that happen? I swear it's
That's not
380.
me. Yeah,
I
that's
know it's not
me.
you guys. I know it's not you guys. It's probably someone else that saw my live stream, which is pretty cool.
So,
All right, let's see.
Yeah, that's great.
I would not. And don't bother with my Twitter.
I'm not doing. I don't have Twitter. So
Absolutely never on my Twitter.
I don't.
Yeah, I
have
don't
Twitter.
twit.
I don't do
twit.
Twitter, so it doesn't matter. That doesn't work with me because I don't do it.
And I don't Twitch either. I don't Twitch and I don't twit.
Yeah, no,
I do have Twitch. I do have Twitch, but I'll tell you that later. I'm not going to about it now because I don't do it that often. All right. Let's see.
I wonder if there's many beer people on Twitch.
Well, if you go under drinks and stuff like food and drinks, yes, you'll probably find like if I do the Twitch thing, it tells me to go under like food and drinks or whatever, or what's it called? Public, or it's not, it's all public, but you know what I mean, you got the if it's a trying to think religious, I'm guessing. I haven't looked at it in a while, but there is food and drinks at the same thing. And then if you also see other things, but I haven't looked at it in a couple of days, so I'll have to look at it again and I can let you know.
Yeah, I've never been on there, so I just know that it was really popular for gaming and stuff.
It is for gaming, but some people want to have fun with other things. It's not just, it is for gaming. All right.
I couldn't think of anything worse than watching people play games.
Well, I mean, you do what you. I mean, people play games on YouTube, so it's nothing new.
Yeah.
I mean, unless I'm playing, I would think that would be boring.
Yeah,
like when Crazy Ann and some other friends are up playing, like I'll pop up and say hi and stuff like that. But like to actually watch it for hours, it's like I don't know.
Yeah, some people love it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Let's take a look.
I saw her.
I guess everyone has different hobbies, though.
Today.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
What's on?
That's where it's been unreal with us. Like,
I'm sorry, but
in a long time.
None of it.
Oh yeah.
None of it's there. That's not. No, you might. I don't know because that's your YouTube, but your About Me page does not have that. Nope, does not have it.
Yeah, it's been unreal lately in the community
because
there's
I'll just look up John Ross. I can guess
beer people, food people, art people, musicians. Like it's been awesome.
Yeah.
Even like hearing about like Thrasher's horses and stuff like that's cool.
Oh God, I know. I love that. Yeah.
This person is.
That's amazing. So many different people from different walks of life, and
it's
such
like
a close.
like when people start talking about their pets and that. Like I love that shit.
Oh, my Trudy girl's sick.
Who's sick?
Is it
my dog?
Did you end up feeding her a corn chip?
That's not good.
I did not. I did not give her a Cool Ranch Dorito because I knew she'd get sick. Right.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. Yeah, what's going on? But she doesn't feel good. I hate that.
Got to play Columbo and make sure she's golden.
Yeah.
So whereabouts are you based, John?
I'm in Maryland, same as Angie.
Yeah.
Legendary Angie and Legendary John are in Maryland, the same place.
The same state. That's pretty cool.
He's about an hour and a half, I guess, away from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you were to drive from the north of the state to the south, how many hours would it take?
Well, when I drive to Ocean City, which is like Maryland's in the shape of like a gun.
Yeah.
So if you go down this way and go down to the bottom of the handle of it, that's like in the Chesapeake Bay and stuff. It's about 5 hours.
Yeah, so it'd be similar size to my state.
Yeah.
It takes about 5 hours to get from the south to the north.
Yeah.
But that in Australia, my state's actually considered really small.
Oh, yeah.
Like some of the other states, if you went from the top to the bottom, you'd be driving for 3 days.
Oh my God.
Andy,
Yeah.
how long, if you drove straight
John,
to
it'll be easier if you
Ocean
just
City,
look me
how
up.
long would it take you?
I'll find you.
Straight through to Ocean City, like 4.5, maybe 5
Okay,
hours.
yeah, it only takes me 2.
Wow. Actually, with my driving, it's about 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it only takes me about 2 hours.
Oh man.
No, but Angie, no matter how many, if I'm in Maryland, no matter how many hours, would you still? I suppose it's not 10 or 20 hours. That's all that matters. Because that would be ridiculous. Or 7 hours. I don't know, but I'm hoping to find that out. I need to know. When I go to my cousins, I gotta find your address, and then I play Columbo on that because I need to know, and then I can hang out with John, possibly do that too. Also hang out with Todd, hang out with what's it called?
It'd be cool
Roger.
if all of us and Rod J and everybody could like go to like a central location between where I am and where they are.
Yeah, but I
And
plan
we could.
to go to your house to do some painting with you because you said you want to do that one day.
Oh yeah, sure. Well, we can do that.
But at the same time, I want to make sure I want to also hang out with my peeps. Obviously we're not gonna have a party at your house. I'm not gonna do all that. That's nonsense.
Party at Angie's.
I mean, unless you want to do
Wouldn't
that.
be the first time.
I mean,
Won't be the last.
I'll bring the band.
if you want to do that, that's on you, Angie. But I'm not asking you to do that. But that would be cool. But prior to that,
Alex, only if you bring the fruited sours.
we'll figure it out. I don't want to stress myself out, but I want to have fun. But I'm looking forward to it. And I told the ghost when I do come over, I will drink a beer with him again. I did drink a beer with him a couple, days ago on your channel, Angie. But like I said,
Yeah.
but I don't play games because I don't want the ghost to, get mad. I don't know the ghost. I don't know him. I never seen him. I do believe you. I don't think you'll ever lie to me. There is ghosts. I don't care what people say. There's ghosts, and that's it. Unless you're gone, you don't know.
He's
But
been seen 3 or 4 times, like walking behind me. Like
I've never seen him.
yeah.
Okay. But I do know that he's obviously came back and forth and said, hey, at least give you signs. Hey, why is Alex not drinking a beer with me? Well, I did do that, but I'm going to do it. But I'm going to do it in person as well.
Exactly. Yeah.
I meant what I said. And also prior to that, I'll be drinking a couple more beers with him again, right here in my house on your stream, obviously. That would be scary if he was drinking beer with me in front of my face now because I'll be running. But if he was drinking a beer in your house with me, like he was doing earlier, in my
then
mind,
you'd be all right because you can leave. You're like, okay, well, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. Otherwise, I'm running. But By
the way, Angie said you were a dickhead. See you, Angie.
Oh God, Angie, you're awesome. God help me.
Hey, Dio.
But no, all seriousness though, I will be definitely drinking beers with him again in person. That'll be nice. Even though I did it at my house on your stream, when I'm actually at your house, that'll be cool to drink a beer with him too. Would I freak out? I don't know. Probably not, because I'll be too buzzed and I'll probably feel great. I don't know. Because you can't.
You won't freak out because like he doesn't like appear in front of us. It's just a feeling that you get, or he's like a shadow person.
Right, like people seen him, but you haven't seen him, right? Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah, I've seen him. The shadow, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I may see the shadow, but it's his red jacket, but I may not see him completely like me, like you're seeing me.
Right. Yeah. Oh no, it's not like that. It's like.
But he does show
form.
the whole jacket to prove that hey, I'm here, I'm protecting you. I'm not an evil ghost or whatever it may be. Yeah.
Oh no, they're not malevolent or anything like that.
Which is good because that would be scary for some people.
Yeah. That would be.
And obviously, I don't know for a fact, but I'm assuming it's the original owners prior to you taking over. Again, don't know.
Probably.
That's what I'm feeling. Or maybe what?
This was built in 1913, so I'm guessing it was one of the first owners.
Yeah, because then then obviously someone else took over, and then you took over decades later. So yeah, so you might see a couple ghosts that would be original owners, not just the first owner.
Unfortunately, I've seen a few.
Then that's probably a couple of the owners. Just guessing. I don't know because I never experienced it.
Yeah. My house, I think, was built in like the 50s.
Okay.
I know of one person definitely who died in here, but I don't think there's any ghosts here.
Well, I mean,
yeah, just because somebody passes away in a house, I mean, they can move on. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be haunted. Or
I mean, even if it is haunted,
she had a pretty damn good life. Yeah, I don't think she's worried about it.
Oh, so the she that passed away. Okay, all right. But either way, it all depends on the person that's passed on. Should I stay in my house that even though I'm gone and I see a whole bunch of people take it over the years, or should I move into the light? But the good news is they can do whatever they want once they're passed on. So I mean, I'm assuming. I don't know. Again, I'm just guessing. Okay, again, it's just a guess. So you don't know because you don't know until you pass on. I'm not trying to be religious. I'm not trying to do that yet. We're just talking history and whatever.
Alex, here's a question for you.
Please do.
If you were a ghost and you could only hang out at one spot, where would you go?
If I was able to drink one beer if I was alive.
No, just like any place. Like, what's your favorite place to hang out? Where would you want to be if you're a ghost?
It'd be so difficult because most ghosts go anywhere they want, but if they could, I don't know. I
mean, my smart ass answer is the women's locker room.
Of course, because you're a god. I'm a god.
John, that's great.
It makes sense.
It makes perfect sense.
But honestly, you know, I mean, I'm 100% sure there's much better places to be if you're a ghost and you can do whatever the hell you want. But
I mean, if you're dead, and I hate religion. I don't hate religion. I don't want to talk about religion, but this is not really religious. This is what you believe if you passed on. Technically it is, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I would I like to be here if I'm passed on, or I would like to be at a brewery if I'm passed on. I don't know. I've never experienced passing on. Good.
I mean, if you're a ghost, it's not, you can't drink the beer.
Right. It would fall on the floor.
Well, I mean, strange things can happen.
You wouldn't even be able to pick it up, and it
haven't you seen Casper the Friendly Ghost? I mean, it just goes right
the straw would just go through your face. It'd just be like, oh.
Trying to swipe at it, and you'd be like, what the fuck?
I don't know, John, because I've never been dead. You never know. I mean, again, these are movies. You've seen the movie. I'm trying to think here. That would be funny. But there is a movie with I can't remember the guy. He drives a taxi cab or something like that, and he was killed. He was like a father. I can't remember. Ghost of a Father. It's with
oh God.
I can't remember.
That's a terrible name.
I know. No, something I can't remember. It's been years. I just know somebody passed away or got hit by a taxi cab or something like that. I think it's what's his name that got free a couple years ago from prison, and he did America's Dad. Well, they say he's America's Dad, but it's not a cartoon. I can't remember.
Apparently, Dio likes beer, according to the chat.
Who?
Dio. Drunk in one.
Drunk one, come on in. Drug one.
He
Come
just
on in.
says, I like beer.
Come on in, drug
Hashtag
one.
party at Angie's. Yeah, Dio. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I'm just
Ooh,
saying.
that's a good one.
I need another beer. I'll be right back.
Go
Did
ahead.
you see that poof? That was a good one.
I can't remember. I don't
Oh,
I don't know if I'm having a party at Angie's. That's not. I'm just saying if we're drinking beer and we're having fun, we're hanging out. I'm not saying let's have a party. Oh my god! Go ahead.
You're
Whatever.
drinking
Whatever
beer
floats your
bongs
boat.
and you're going to have shots and play beer pong.
I mean, I'm
And
just saying.
and-
I'm just saying for the people that's in the area. That's all. I'm not saying have a party.
oh, I am. I mean, if everybody's going to be in town, fuck, why not?
Okay, well, if you're having the party, then that's okay. That's on you, but that's up to you. I'm not forcing you to do that. Please, let's make that clear.
Don't twist my arm, Alex. Don't
All right,
twist
you
my
want me to
arm.
put you on? Hold on.
If you're gonna twist it, twist this
24
one.
hours if you don't twist her arm.
Twist the left
Don't
one.
twist her arm.
Don't touch the right one.
We'll go for another 24.
my
I
arm.
guarantee you.
Right, John? Yeah, let's go another 24. Here we go. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
She won't do something. I've learned that.
You're fun.
That's
Angie.
right. If I say I'm gonna do something, baby, it's gonna be done.
But I'm happy that I got up and got on your channel. But no,
Him too.
all seriousness, we'll see what happens when I'm in Maryland. We'll talk because I have you on Facebook and all that. I can call you or talk to you on there. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
So, Alex, are you going there for family?
I'm going there with my cousin. I'm going there for my cousin. But
Yeah.
if I'm
Then catching up with friends while you're there.
But if I'm craving for some, hanging out with Angie and legendary, all my peeps, I might as well. I mean, because I do go hang out with my cousin all the time when I'm there anyway. But I also like hanging out with her anyway because she has a pool. It's fun. It's just a lot of fun, And but I have my peeps too. I have my YouTube peeps too, and I like to want to do that. I haven't met them yet. I've met Rajay, which is cool.
It would be cool to see you and Rod J like in the same room on on a video on YouTube. That'd be cool.
I mean, you will eventually. You'll see me,
Yeah.
Angie, Rajay, possibly 21090. We'll see what happens with that.
Oh
but,
my God, we could all go get it like a bushel of crabs.
Yeah, or have 21090 do some brewing one day with me, and we'll all do that too. I don't care.
Yeah, brewing, right. But I'm talking about crabs and some beer.
We'll do that. We'll do that too because I
We don't want to hear about your crabs, Angie.
It's good stuff though. I've had crabs.
No, you didn't.
It's good stuff, crabs. It's hard to rip open, but it's good.
Yeah, I'll teach you. It's just like 1, 2, 3. Just. And if we're doing snow crab legs, that's even easier. Oh my God, you don't even have to deal with the body and the lungs and the poop and all that stuff. It's just the cluster and the legs, and you got to do it while they're warm. You got to crack it up by the knuckle. My dad taught me this. And then you squeeze it so that it doesn't stick to the shell, and then you pull it out nice and slow. This big old long piece of meat, then you stick it down in the drum butter. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that last comment, Angie.
We will do that. We will do that, Angie. We'll try.
Dio.
I've already had some of the crabs years ago. Drunk one.
You better erase that.
I used to work on the water. Crabs.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I went crabbing once myself with, it was like a turkey neck.
Ooh.
And I didn't even have like a crab basket. I tied a string to the turkey neck.
Right.
Yeah, just throw it in there. Let it steep like a tea bag, and you bring it up. I had 12 crabs stuck to that mug. Oh my God, I was like, "Ooh, that's good eating."
What we'll do, Angie, we'll probably have snow crabs and we'll have regular crabs and whatever else you want to eat. I don't care. Cheeseburgers, doesn't matter. I'm the land shark, not the crab.
Have you ever heard of Jimmy Candler's Riverside Inn?
No. Where's that at?
It's right out of Annapolis.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's
so,
in Knothley? What is that, legendary Angie?
Cantler, Riverside. Look it up if you want.
That's the capital. That's the capital of Maryland.
Annapolis is the capital.
Maryland. All right, we're good then.
Yeah, that's where the naval yard and all that is.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do some history too. I don't care. I don't mind doing all that.
And I live 20 minutes away from Antietam Battlefield, and probably an hour, 45 minutes from Gettysburg.
Well, you know what, Angie? If you want to do history with me, we can do that too. I don't care. We're gonna have fun either way.
You know it, absolutely, especially if there's crabs involved.
Well,
yeah, the kind that you eat.
Well, especially if there's food involved, exactly.
The kind that you crack the legs and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be having crabs at the battlefield though, but we could. I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I'd eat crabs anywhere. You don't have to.
yeah. I did a freaking crab cake today.
Oh, crab cakes are good too.
Freaking money, dude.
I saw part of it. Did you like it?
Yeah,
it looked good.
I mean, it was okay.
Come
I think I might actually do one other video because there's another seafood place I want to try. But they don't fucking deliver, so.
Yeah.
But
it looked good. It was. I was like,
still have one more video I'm supposed to do, and I have it upstairs. I've just been hopping up and down on panels today.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm gonna be doing.
We're panel whores, John.
Well, unfortunately,
that's the technical name for us.
I'm sometimes that too. It sort of depends on what mood I'm in.
Panel whores.
No, seriously though, I'm the same way, but it all depends on what mood I'm in. Because I sometimes when I get up, I don't feel like jumping on YouTube unless I feel like jumping on the panel. But I'll get up and watch YouTube. But I'll decide should I jump on the panel or not. I mean,
yeah,
I
know what you mean.
I enjoy doing it. It's just whatever I'm in the mood for.
The energy has to be good. Yeah.
Exactly. Let me see who's here. It is the legendary Julie.
Hello, darling.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, baby.
I can't sit still. I'm hurting.
So you
all over the place.
So you went to bed and then you couldn't sleep. Okay, again.
I'm just pacing the house and walking around and.
I know it's awful.
Irritated.
Does yours go into your arms too, and then you start punching?
Yep.
Okay. Because I've talked to a couple of people with restless leg, and they say no, it doesn't go into my arms. But I mean, if I'm not,
probably gonna.
That's why everybody's like, well, why don't you just lay down and go to sleep? And I'm like,
probably just did that.
It's not that easy. I just lay there, and then my legs start kicking, and then I start.
It's so frustrating. I stretch.
Just smoke more weed. That's kind of what I do.
Oh, I do, but it just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I can't turn off my brain or something.
Well,
sucks, right?
You know what I do, Angie?
It's a neurotransmitter.
I put this fan on.
I think it was the fentanyl.
Well, keep up, Angie. You're
I was on that. I was on that for 13 years, and then I've been off of it for 9 months now.
Well, I accept,
and ever since then, I can't sleep.
Angie, I accept who you are, Angie, no matter what. So I don't care.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You need to solve your issue. That's all.
Yeah.
And that's it.
I was like, no, this is not for me. You know. I mean, it was a doctor that put me on it, but it was too much. I was a zombie. You know.
Yeah, you don't want to do that, legendary Angie, because then you won't you won't know who I am or any of my peeps.
That's very true. Yeah.
How long since you've been on it?
How long? What?
How long since you've got off that stuff?
9 months.
It was.
You said 9 months, legendary Angie, just a second ago.
What? This is January. Oh, I may have miscalculated. It was in June. It was June when I.
Yeah.
Because I tried the first time, and the pain management doctor, they wouldn't give me anything to help me through withdrawal, so I had to do it just cold turkey. And so the first time was too much. I couldn't do
That's
it, so I
tough.
had to put another
It's hard.
patch on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the second time I said, no, I'm pushing through. I'm not going through this again. And
Yeah.
So
How long have you been doing YouTube for?
3 years?
So, like, would people notice a massive change in the way you have been on camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my first videos, I was still on it, and
Yeah.
you can definitely tell a difference.
Yeah, that's just what I wondered. Like, if like it was sort of illustrated on your videos and lives and stuff.
Yeah.
The change. Yeah.
you started
That's cool.
you started your channel in 2019. Then same with me. I've been on YouTube for 5 years when it comes to, hanging out with other people. I started joining people in 2017, 2018. But I didn't actually have my channel until 2019. I had the account, but I didn't start making videos.
Yeah, that'll be similar to me, Alex. Like, I've been jumping on streams now for a few months, but hopefully I'll have a proper channel sometime this year.
But I've been doing it for 3 years with my channel with the Legendary Angie. Obviously, I met Angie just not too long ago, but I'm just saying you're in the same frame as me, Angie. I think 3 years, because I started in 2019. I don't know what year you started your actual channel, but
yeah. Well, like I was like watching videos and stuff, so I had an account.
I was doing that too
since like, I don't know, 2017 or something, but I didn't start my actual channel with content until 2019.
Same with me.
Yeah.
Because I started my channel, like I said, I had the account in 2016. Started, watching videos 2017, 2018, 2019. And then I made my live stream, started doing videos in 2019. But I did join other people's streams in 2017 and 18.
Yeah.
What broke my fear, because people kept asking me, do your own channel, because they know that I had my own account, but I never made it into a channel, because there's a difference between an account and a channel.
Right.
An account is when you have nothing and you're just watching videos and you're going live with other people on their channel. But people have said, hey, please do it, start doing your channel, stop being scared. So I said, okay, all right, I will. Because
that's what this one has to do.
I'm not scared. I just never had the technology.
No, if he was scared, he would not be on here.
I didn't mean you were scared. I meant
that. But don't get me wrong. I did one temp in 2016 when I first made the account.
Mm-hmm.
I put a video of me on the beach walking around, or at least going into the water, and I could not sleep that night. I was panicking, and I said, okay, screw this. I went in the next day and I freaking took that video down. I took all the videos down. I only had one video, but I had other videos too. But I took that one video down, deleted all that. Not the channel, but I just deleted that video. And I never went to a video again until 2017, 2018. I didn't go on.
Well, it's, you have to be ready.
I mean, no, again, I wanted to try it, but I was panicking. I'm because I didn't have people support. I know I don't need people support, but I guess it was meant to be to have people support.
Oh, yeah. It helps. It definitely helps when you have people to support you.
Yeah, I mean, people did support me, but I didn't have people on YouTube that supported me yet, because
that's what I mean.
I didn't start joining until 2017, until 2018, and that was with the legendary Brandon and Trish, which is craft beer pours. But yeah, all my peeps just kept asking me to make videos, so I said okay, and I felt better. And here I am 3 years later, and I feel great. So this year will be my 4th year.
You're full of life, Alex. It's good.
Yeah.
Well, people have gave me Full of Life. Gave me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It took me out of my shell. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to say. I was a little scared to talk to people and all that, even though, because I like to warm up with people, make sure they're okay, if they're the right people to be my friend or whatever they're going to be. So that's what happened. I had to build my friendship.
You would have gained a lot of confidence too.
Well, and I also did that too. So, I mean, again, I appreciate you coming into the new. I'm really happy that you're actually on our videos again. This is actually probably the second or third or fourth time you've been on my channel, and I appreciate that. And I'm happy you got your video stuff because you were able to only talk in the chat, and I know you were looking forward to being there physically, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
So it was a good surprise a couple months ago or a month or two ago.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think as far as your videos go, I reckon I've been on about 5 or 6.
What, my live streams you're talking about?
Yeah, I think so. I've been on quite a few.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, because
but they've all been really recent.
That's where we met. Was on.
Is it? Oh yeah, as far as talking like this,
yeah. Well, because I saw you like your name in chats and stuff. Like,
yes, exactly. You did. So wait a minute, you met Sammy in the face wise on my channel or on someone else's?
Yeah, on yours.
Oh wow,
it was in Alex and Friends.
That's crazy. Yeah. Hey, well, I love making new friends.
Bringing the peeps together, Alex.
Yes, you are.
Exactly. I was scared to be doing YouTube for a while, but like I said, that was a couple years ago. Here, like Drugmore says, I have no training wheels anymore. Get those training wheels off.
You don't need them.
Exactly.
You're making me want a stout, Alex. I'm keen as.
I know you have a stout in that house of yours.
Yeah, I've got quite a few in the cupboard. The only thing is, though, buddy, is it's like nearly 100 degrees Fahrenheit here.
Oh,
so it's not really.
You're talking about like humid. You don't want to drink a stout unless you have.
Luke John.
Yeah. See, I might have one tonight because it's only afternoon here. I might have one later on when it cools down.
Right, because you're in the summertime.
Yeah.
But at least you have your stouts to warm you up if it's colder. Normally doesn't.
Yeah, for sure.
Keep collecting your stouts because I like if you're a winner, I want to drink it.
Is that right, Tio? Really?
What is he saying? What is he saying? I am what? Sammy is nice. What?
Smells nice also.
Come on the panel, bud. The link is in the the wankers and all those.
I should smell nice now. I just had a shower before I come on.
Of course, he did. He told me.
Well, I would hope so.
Bad. But no, it's okay. It's okay, John and Sammy and all that to collect your stouts in the summer and the winter because if you have an air conditioner, drink a stout. If you don't, drink in New England IPA that will cool you off even more, and then you'll drink your stouts in the summer. It's wherever you feel like drinking.
Yeah, well, you know how Drewy does his Thursday night sessions. He wants me on there. We've just got to try and work out a time that suits both of us. It's really hard with the time difference.
Are you talking about John here?
I've got a really expensive hype stout that I want to keep for that show.
Are you talking about Bumpy or are you talking about John?
Nah, Drew is in miscellaneous.
Oh, Legendary Andrew, yeah.
Yeah. We're going to do a show together at some stage.
Oh, yeah. That'd be good. What's up? Oh, wait a minute. What's up there? Food? What's up
I just seen Luke John's comments.
What's up there? Food. I mean, he apparently has a lot of channels. Luke John, food.
He smells.
Luke John, I'll tell you, it's awesome. You can actually get bottle openers that are actual kangaroos' nuts.
Cool.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, like the actual handle of the bottle opener is like kangaroo's bollocks, and it's still got the actual like the hair on it.
Oh my God, you guys are bad. I'm sorry, Andy.
Why?
I know, it's just like a tourist thing. They're actually quite popular.
What kind of tourists do you guys have come there? Yeah, I would like a set of kangaroo balls, please, so I can open my yoo-hoo. Thank you.
Yeah.
And look lively. Let's go.
Because I've actually wanted to get some to send like to a mate overseas, but obviously because it's an animal product, it's too risky sending internationally.
Yeah.
I don't mind trying it with you, if you don't mind. But then
it's pretty weird. They obviously they do some sort of like treatment to it to like it. Yeah, I don't know what they do, but like it looks decent.
But you want to make sure you get in trouble.
Okay, wait. So it's the
it's
so
like
they're
your
the
son.
it's the handle.
Yes.
But aren't they squishy? I mean,
Yeah, but they probably like inject it with something to harden it up.
I got to.
Maybe they resin them or something.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'll show you a picture at some stage.
I would love that.
Yeah. But yeah, you'll see them like people have them sitting on their mantelpieces, and yeah, it's pretty funny.
Another thing I don't understand is people who drive trucks and they have bull's balls hanging from the back of them. I don't understand that at all.
Yeah, I think it's like it comes across as like a masculine sort of thing. Like it's probably a bit lame, but yeah. I don't know what it is about that.
I mean, they're metal. I think they're metal. They're not real, I don't think. I mean, maybe some people. I don't know.
I hope they're not real. That would not be good.
But it's like, what's the point about that?
Yeah.
Well, what is the point? Is people like to have fun, but they want to make sure they don't get in self-control or whatever.
It's not fun for the bull.
No, exactly. I think it's best people leave bulls alone.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Unless your last beer, he wants to do that running with the bulls in Spain.
Oh my God,
like
that's crazy.
Thing.
Oh, good night. I mean, good day, Luke John. It's day. He's at work. Yeah. Have a good day at work.
Well, Luke John,
darling.
I appreciate you checking the chat.
I gotta drop.
John's heading off. See you, buddy.
Hey, John.
Good
seeing
John.
you.
Appreciate you joining.
Hurry up, Alex. I'll be
Anytime,
back.
brother.
Later,
Good to see you, John.
See you, mate.
That was nice to see John, Uncle John.
Yeah.
That does sound weird calling him Uncle John. He's not my uncle. Oh my God.
See, I call him Funkle.
Oh, Funkle Uncle John, because that's his first. Yeah.
What's his name in like if he's in the chat?
It's Uncle John. Uncle John.
Funky Uncle John. Yeah.
I think his last name is Ross though, because at first he did call himself John Ross, and then when you look John Ross up, it's the other guy, the
wrestling fella.
No, the painter.
Oh, yeah.
Painter, and there could be a wrestling fellow too, but
yeah, there's like I'm pretty sure there's a wrestling commentator or something with the same name.
Right, but he said it was the painter or something like that. I can't remember, and that's why he changed his name to that. Let's see what the drunk one has to say. What is it?
Been around forever.
Of course, yeah. Drunk one's been around. Yeah,
Finro saying always tampering with balls. He's like he's a Kiwi brother. He's an Anzac brother.
I think I'm gonna drink one more beer and
Aussies and Aussies and Kiwis hang shit on each other, but at the end of the day, they're like brothers and sisters. What are you going for, mate?
I'm gonna
another stout.
Nope. I'm gonna drink one more beer and then probably shut this down. I'll probably drink one more beer unless I decide to drink more after this. Probably not though. It's going to be the blueberry braggot honey.
Braggot. Hello. That's a different style.
And it's a 15%. So I'm going to rinse
I
out.
like it, Alex. You've really ventured out to a completely different style here.
Well, like I said, I like to try every beer.
Yeah, that's cool. Braggott's normally like a sort of honey-based beer.
It is good, and I like honey beers.
Yeah, they're real different.
So I'm going to rinse this out, clean this out, and I'll be back. So this will be the last beer.
I'll get another beer, but I'll wait for you to come back.
All right. And Legendary Angie, whatever you're going to drink, doesn't matter, alcohol or non. Regardless.
She's having a chamomile tea.
I don't care what you do. It's just hang out with friends.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say. That's why I do it.
Yeah, I forgot that, like, we hung out together, like, first time on one of Alex's streams.
Yeah. That, you know what? No. Wait. Is it the same? It was the same night that guy was in here and was like, everybody tell me about
I'm
yourself.
like, I'm a fucking legend, bro.
So I was up on the panel, and that was the night that we met. Yeah. Okay. Because I keep thinking it was.
I reckon he had like quite a few people on that night, like heaps of people sort of chiming in and out.
Yeah.
Like FLX and Bumpy and I think Joe Beer Patrol. Like, yeah, there's heaps of people, I reckon.
That is so funny. I'm a fucking legend, bro.
I need to have that as a loop thing. When I start my own channel, I'll have that like as a loop for the intro.
That should be your intro.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Just clip it, and that would be your intro.
Or have it as like an outro and then like have on there like subscribe and all that sort of shit.
Why subscribe? Because I'm a fucking legend, bro.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, that would be awesome. We gotta get that channel up.
Where you are?
It's 1:26 a.m.
Yeah, so yeah, that's you. You're always up way later than me.
She's same time.
Oh yeah, I'll be up till the sun comes up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So
what glass did you go for, Alex?
With this, I'm just gonna.
That's a pretty glass.
It's the same glass I've been drinking all night. I just clean it out.
Yeah, good call, especially because you just had a stout.
Well, no, this is 15%.
Yeah. Ooh, session strength.
Well, yeah. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put it on my face.
Alex is going to be like, woo, by the end of this.
Session strength normally refers to beers that are sort of like 4% or less, like something, or even like 5% or less, something you can smash. But there's a heap of us that say it as a joke when it's like a big one like this.
What do you call it? What do you call it, Sam?
Like say this, he's got a huge beer there, like massive alcohol content, and we still like. There's a few of us that'll still joke and say, "Oh, session strength," when it's like completely the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Oh look, that's for your Instagram, isn't it?
Yes, and then it'll be Facebook in a second. Once I'm going to open it up after I'm done doing the first two. The first one, and then I'll do the second one. It's all yeah. You go. Put it down. You get them. Put it down.
I reckon we do have each other on Instagram, Alex, but I'm under short and stout beer reviews, so that's why you probably forget that you've got me on there.
I know I'm friends with you because I did friend you, but it's just so.
But we are we're definitely friends on Facebook now too.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to remove that.
Why is Dio just in the chat? Why didn't he come up?
Andrew, I think I subscribed to your channel recently just through Beer Man. So cheers, dude.
One I've known for a couple of years. He's cool beans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So am I an official wanker? Yeah.
Nah.
Well, no.
There was talk of you
I don't know
being
if
in
you're
there,
in the
but
link
like
because
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
you are.
haven't got the invitation yet, have you?
No, I don't.
Would it be an email?
It would be an email.
I know mine. Like I got invited on there ages ago, and Bumpy kept saying you need to accept the invite, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Like it took me forever to even find where this invite was. So
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything.
Drew had to sort of guide me how to find it. So
You don't think the community said no? Don't let her
Nah.
in.
Drunk one, can you come up here on the panel, please?
I know Dio and Bumpy were talking about having you in there. So
Angie to jump on
I mean, especially lately, you've been on heaps of the beer streams. Like it's
I know,
you're
and I
getting
don't
around
even
it.
drink.
help
Yeah.
me out here.
I can't help it though. It's I don't know. It's just so interesting, especially like when you
Yeah.
smell.
But
I
even,
wish I could still, you
but
know.
Angie, even if you do get the invite and you don't understand, I'll still send it to your Facebook so you can have it both ways, either way. So just in case you miss that, you'll still have it. So once you're invited, you know what I mean? That's all. It's just much easier. But I will still do the Facebook thing for you this way, just in case you don't see that invite. Even if you do see the invite, it's either way. It just works out either way.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alex, I've just got a question for Finru in the chat.
Please do. Check it out.
I just want to know whereabouts in New Zealand he lives.
Oh, I don't know. Finbrew?
I'm sure he'll type it in.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Christchurch, cool. So that's down in the south. He probably has similar weather to me, but yeah, that they get snow and that in that area, whereas we don't. We probably get a bit more hotter weather.
Have you ever?
We've got a nearby forest that's like elevation above sea, like a bit higher than normal. So they get a bit of snow at times in the winter, but it's generally just like a dusting, like a few days. Yeah. We do have like areas sort of north of the state that they have actual ski fields and stuff, but yeah, the Australian ski fields are pretty average. Like they just don't get enough snow, and it's really expensive. And like a lot of Australians actually go to New Zealand for their ski season. Yeah.
Okay, now I can enjoy the beer.
The people that go to the snow here in like my state, they're normally like really wealthy people that can afford to like have holiday houses there, and like even just like the ski pass and hire and that, it's like overpriced massively.
Let's see what what's name said.
Yeah, New Zealand's like amazing scenery and stuff. I want to because I'm right into my beer. Wellington's like a really highly renowned beer city, so I want to go over there just for like maybe like a 3 day sort of like a long weekend and go to a heap of breweries. And even they got a festival there called Beervana, and it's like sort of a bucket list thing I want to do.
Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah. New Zealand is beautiful. I used to watch a show. Well, this show is what got me into art to begin with. It's called and it's out of Australia, and it's called Color in Your Life.
Nice.
And Graham Stevenson is the host, and he's an acrylic artist, and I'm actually friends with him. We talk back and forth, but he got this real prestigious award, the OAM. Does that?
Yeah, Order of Australia medal.
Yeah, so he got that.
Yeah, that's normally like I think that's sort of like it has to be handed down by royalty or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
What's his name, Legendary Angie?
Graham Stevenson.
Do you think it's possible I can meet him?
Well, he's in Australia. I think he's in Melbourne.
Well, no, I'm talking about meeting him, having him on here. I'm saying.
Oh,
If he's in Australia, that would be kind of hard for me to meet him.
You know, I've actually thought about messaging him and seeing if he'd come on my panel.
Well, let me know, Legendary Angie, and I will.
He's he's amazing. He's really amazing.
I mean, if he's outgoing like you, it'll be perfect anyway. So.
Yeah, in the beginning, his intro, he's everywhere he goes, he rents a Harley Davidson and rides the motorcycle.
Oh, so he likes motorcycle. That's okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. And he goes to all these different artists, and it's like a 30-minute show or 45-minute, and you actually they do kind of like when I paint on my lives.
Right.
They would create a piece of art, but you also get to know the artist, and they're really, really good. And that's what got me started. But anyway, the reason I started that was he went to New Zealand for a lot of some of the artists, and it's beautiful. Oh my God, it's so beautiful over there.
Yeah, riding a motorbike around there would be like a massive thing. Like, it'd be so cool.
Oh yeah.
Like that, I think I've showed you that YouTuber $1 Million Bogan.
Never heard of that.
He's the Aussie guy with the Harley Davidson. Yeah, he's like pretty brash and funny, and that he's done a whole series of New Zealand, and that was unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be so like because he's done so well in real estate. Like most of his life, he's like just absolutely busted his ass and made a heap of money. So now all he pretty much does now is just travels the world on his Harley Davidson and goes to places most people wouldn't sort of dare go. And like because his YouTube channel's grown so much, he's still making money doing that. But also his real estate business is set up by like they're managed now by other people, so he's still making money while he's doing all these videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So it'd be a pretty cool lifestyle.
Well, I'm looking forward to you doing it, Sammy. Start making money on your channel as well. I haven't done it yet, so
yeah. How many subscribers do you have now, Alex?
Oh no, I know I'll get there because look at you, Legendary Angie. You've done this for a couple of years, and here you are, doing awesome with your stuff. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Are we going to be rich? That could happen, but anything can happen. So, but in the process of that, while we're doing all that wonderful things, right? If we're getting brands for something else and to sponsor our channel, regardless. Once that happens, well, that's going to happen with you or me, because because you've done the same thing, not the same thing, but you've done it the same time as me, kind of. I'm looking forward to it, and people have told me I will get there, and I'm looking forward to it. But I've said a million times, all my peeps are going to be with me no matter what. And I know YouTubers change in a heartbeat once they're rich or not rich, but they're busy and they make money, whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep my friends regardless, and I'll make more friends. It doesn't matter. I'm going to keep all my friends. So that's all there is to it. Now, if they don't want to be my friend with me, that's on them. But I'm not going to take the friendship and say screw you, and because I'm Mr. YouTuber. No, I'm not playing that game. The good news is I'll make that money and I'll be able to hang out with you guys again. That's that simple. Or buy beer, so it doesn't matter to me. So it's going to help me either way. Please, Legendary Angie, please talk. Tell me what you think about that. What I just said. Because that's what I feel. Please tell me how I feel on that one.
Oh, I think you're already very well known in the community.
Yes,
I mean, everybody knows who Alex the Beer Master is.
Well, yeah, because
And it's because of your personality, and you're so positive and welcoming, and you have good content. You do the beer reviews, you do the beer and food reviews, Alex and Friends, which is always fun. So it took me probably a year and a half to get the 1,000 subscribers and the watch time hours and all that.
That is true. And speaking of that, you got the legendary, all these guys right here. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, absolutely. What Finru said, enjoy the now, because
for sure.
The whole process there. I mean, there's like fun and learning and everything through the whole process.
Let me make this clear. I'm going to enjoy the now rather from. I will get to where I want to be, but I'm going to enjoy the now regardless, whether if I'm monetized or whatever, because I'm going to have more friendships. Fun Root, is that his name? Fun Root. I keep forgetting people's names. I try to remember, but either way, hope to have you on here. Oh, and there's Legendary Blue Ice, and then we also got the Legendary Beer known as Legendary Joe. Let me know if you want to have the link. Probably gonna hang out for a little bit longer. So was Legendary Angie and Legendary.
Did that answer your question? I'm not sure if I actually answered your question.
What do you mean?
But I think you're gonna get there sooner than you think.
I have a feeling too. I agree 1,000% on that. But like I said, I'm not going to change. I'm going to be me. No matter how much money I make on YouTube, I'm going to be me. All my peeps.
I believe that.
All the peeps that are going to be here are going to be here.
Joe's just nailed it in the chat.
What is Legendary Joe said? Is he ball busting? Let's check it out. What do we got here?
Nah, it's positive, mate. He's just speaking the truth.
The community is all about having fun, Alex. Don't overthink it. Good things come to those who wait. Just enjoy the company and have a good time, brother.
And 1,000% I'm correct on that one too. That is exactly what the Legendary Joe is correct on that. Because he's done this for years, this YouTube stuff.
But yeah, you've already won with other things, Alex. You've gained confidence, you've gained heaps of friends, and your beer knowledge has got better.
It's going to get better because I treat people like gold as best I can. As I said before, if people don't enjoy my company or enjoy my channel, they don't have to be on. If you don't want to talk to me, you can still enjoy the videos or enjoy whatever. But if you don't enjoy it, there's no reason to be on here. That's how I think of that way. Yes, but you're right, Legendary Angie. I will probably go there where I can sooner than I think, but it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be at my peeps. But that's just
you won't. I know you won't change.
That's just gonna help me, and I am gonna do once I do all that, I am going to.
I just read Joe's comment. It's so true.
I did too.
I am gonna do
one side project Tap Takeovers like next week, like a week from now. So yeah, it's going to be huge.
But
they're like Angie and Alex. They're like classed as one of the best breweries in the world, and they're coming to Australia. And I've got an opportunity to drink at least like 20 different beers of theirs. So yeah, it's going to be massive.
Australia,
shit, that's going to be awesome.
Angie, I don't get it. Are we going to Australia that I don't know about? Because I don't know this. Jesus.
I'd like to.
I mean, if you want me to come with you, Angie, I'll be glad to do that. Be glad to hang out with the legendary Sammy. I'll be glad to hang out with other YouTubers that are there that I don't know about yet. Again, as the saying goes, a friend is a stranger that you haven't met yet. But you still need to be careful because they could be a nutcase. But I haven't.
Joe just said he wants you to swim to Australia.
Joe, I swear, if me and you hang out in person, I'm gonna give you a hug, but for all the ball busting you've done, I'm gonna have to give you a noogie out of the love. But that's okay. Not to hurt you, but you're my buddy.
Don't noogie me. I don't like noogies.
I'm not doing that to you, Angie. No, that's
Got a soft spot
Alex,
up here
Alex,
that didn't
how
grow
old
together.
will you be in 2057?
girls.
What?
What?
How old will Alex be in 2057? Because that's when he's due to arrive if he swims.
Oh my god. Well, I'll probably be 70.
Are you serious?
You know, I think he is serious. Hey, I love you too. Keep it up, people. Keep it up.
How can they calculate that? How did they not know he's not an Olympic swimmer or something, you know?
Well, remember, Joe knows everything, remember?
He'll get eaten by a shark anyway. He's not going to make it very far.
No,
Yeah,
because
true.
it's
Although they might leave you alone, Alex, because you're a land shark.
exactly. I'm part of your crew. I'm part of your crew, shark. Let me bite India.
I'm going to
I
go
heard
get another
I heard
biscuit.
that if
Go
you
ahead,
get
get yourself another beer.
if you get attacked by a shark, you're supposed to punch it in the nose. Is that right?
Well, you probably could, but it still can eat the shit out of you.
I was going to say, what if it opens its mouth and you miss its
One
nose
of
and your hand
one
goes?
of our popular surfers got attacked over in South Africa, and
Oh.
it was really like scary, like what was going on. And anyway, that he just did what you'd think to do, just tried because it was right up at him. He just punched it, and it ended up going away, and he's quickly swum back to shore.
If you punch it the right
Oh my
way
God.
in the nose, yeah. But if you probably punch it and accidentally slip into its mouth, yeah, dinner time.
And one thing that's amazing since then, Angie, him and a few other Aussie surfers, they all invested in a new startup brewery, craft brewery, and it
Really?
absolutely fucking killed it. And it sold out, and they made like millions of dollars each.
Oh,
So,
that's
like,
awesome.
I hate the fact that it sold out and like went like sort of over the top, like commercial, but like it was just cool to see him make money out of something like that.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
fancy beers do disappear quickly if you don't get them right away. If that's what you're talking about.
Anyway, I'm going to get a beer.
Please do. Cheers.
Okay, he'll be back in 2 hours. He's going to South Africa.
Keep it up, Angie.
No, South America. South America.
Oh, Angie.
I'm going to South Africa to punch the
Hey,
shark.
camera first. Camera first. Doggies.
No.
Nah, ready?
Yay. Look at
Please.
them. There's Jack and Angus.
Yeah, but no, that's not. I don't think that's Sammy. I think that's his two dogs barking.
Yeah, that's his two dogs, Jack and
Yeah.
Angus. Isn't that the best picture? Look at them. They're
Yeah.
even holding hands. I
Yeah,
just love that.
Yeah, but I like that because every time he does put his picture up, there's nothing. It used to be back in the day when there's no avatar. It used to be just white.
And
Just
the
a white
camera. Yeah.
No, it was just a white circle. This one here with the legendary with Sammy, every time he didn't have an avatar, it was just a camera. It was no white circle, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's crazy things. Again, that's just he's in another country, but that shouldn't mean anything because it's YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
so
not.
cute.
I'm not.
I'm gonna draw him and paint his dogs. I think.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But do you think I should just that that thing I gave you, the picture? Should I just start with that and just leave it alone when I have you just do that instead? And if I have something else, I'll let you know. But
I mean, I can do your I can do brushwork and do your logo the way it is.
okay.
Like with Dan's for FLX, I did a ring pour, and then I used a brush and highlighted some of the areas with like the yellow paint to make it pop and stand out.
Yeah, but did you see I'm talking about my banner. You did see what I'm talking about, right? The banner and stuff. I'm not saying you have to do that, but at least that's your opportunity as well. So you have two things. But yeah, that would be cool to do that. Probably the next one I'll just have to pay you.
Yeah, you're talking about like the tan background, and then it's got the ABM and the mug and the beard pouring in.
Well, that's
Like,
the original.
I can.
That's the original, like I showed you. But
Oh.
the other one I would have to pay you because that's a lot of money. The one that you're doing, you're good. But I'm just saying the other one that I showed you at the background where it shows my food reviews and then it says ABM and it's a different color. That I would have to probably sometime pay
You'll have
you.
to show me that again because unless I have to scroll back, I don't know. I don't
No,
see
you
that.
don't have to scroll back because I just gave that to you the other day. That I didn't show you my banner. I showed you the one that that's on my phone and that I have that I like that my niece made. She made them both, but that's the original that you're gonna.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. I mean, whatever you want. I can paint it exactly the way you want it, or I can, do whatever. So
We'll figure it out. We'll play Columbo on
Mhm.
that, Angie, because we're friends and we talk all the time, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Although we don't talk on Facebook, but we'll do that eventually.
yeah.
Well, that was a start when I sent you the picture. So that was just the start of it.
Yeah.
But no, I'm looking forward to it though, because you did a great job with the Legendary FLX, Legendary Dan and Mike. Please check those two out. Not talking about Angie, I'm talking about people that don't know who they are. So check them out. They're buddies. They do wonderful things. They're also on my channel sometimes. So just check them out. Check all my peeps out. Kyle, never met yet. Well, actually, I met him once, but that was like a year or two ago. On somebody's channel. Kyle from No Hype Beer Reviews. He's cool. Just check out all my peeps out. Some of them I don't really hang out with them. Most of them I hang out drunk on all my other peeps, but it's just a lot of YouTubers. I look forward to hanging out with all the peeps, but it's just a lot. This YouTube has built a lot of friendships. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, it certainly has. Good night, Finru.
Hey, Legendary Finru, appreciate you. And I will see you probably for Food Friday, which will be in a couple hours around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I say a couple hours, but you know what I mean. 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Appreciate you, Finru.
Oh, thank you, Dio. I feel the same about you.
Drunk one, jump on in, please. Unless you don't want to. That's understandable. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night. I'll see you tomorrow night for
Yeah, Dio and Joe should get up here.
Well, Legendary Joe, he comes up. Drogoin comes up on Alex and Friends on Fridays. Not Fridays. Alex and Friends on Thursdays. And he also does the Food Friday sometimes. Because he's a big part of my channel when it comes to Food Fridays, Legendary Drogoin.
I knew what you meant, Dio. I feel the same about you.
Yes, Angie's a saint. And I appreciate you, Angie.
I'm not. No, I'm not a saint.
I'm not saying a saint like a god. I'm just saying a saint like you're a good person. That's all. Please forgive me.
You're very sweet. So are you. That's very opaque.
I say facts. I say how it is.
I believe the term is hazy.
Hazy.
Yes.
Okay.
Hazy.
Okay.
Hazy.
Hazy.
Like
So
See, I'm
this
learning.
one-
And you guys don't say creamy, right?
Well, I do if it's creamy.
So that's pretty much the two of the best breweries in Australia working together. So it's bound to be good.
Cool.
So one's from Brisbane, the other one's from the Blue Mountains in New South Wales.
I gotta take my artwork to the breweries around here because I want to be on a can. I really do.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
You know what? If you have a can, I will buy that can because that'll be nice. I am friends with you, and we've been friends for months. And that will be badass. That's all I gotta say. Make sure
if she has the artwork on a can, Alex, she'll probably get a few freebies. She might be able to give you one.
Yeah, well, she is Angie. What do you expect?
Yay! Oh, I would. I'd give it all.
And she has to keep one for her favorite Australian.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Legendary Angie wants to show something, so let me pull her up. Hold on. Bam,
Yeah.
could you do me a
Let me
favor?
I'll show you what I did tonight. They turned out really good. If I can
I'm not in a rush, so it doesn't matter, Angie. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll
Like there's
I'll
this
go
one.
find a can artwork that I'm a massive fan of to show you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh
Yeah.
do that.
I'll be back in a tick.
Okay, you have something to show too. All right, sweet. All right.
Yeah, there's that one, and then I don't know if I can get to the other one.
I'm not in the rush. Go ahead. Please do it, my friend.
Yeah, there's that one.
That's
I like that one. That was the first one I did. I think I like that one the best.
When did you do that though, Angie?
Tonight at 8, I had my my art live at 8 on Thursdays.
Did I maybe I was busy or something. I normally, because I always, when I go on your stuff, I put you on my community tab. I know I didn't do that tonight because I do that every night when I see you. What, I don't know.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right.
Yeah, but I try to support my peeps.
And I appreciate that.
But that's okay because I'll still have you go live again. You'll probably go live again tomorrow or whenever.
Oh, I feel sure. It may be actually sometime this morning. I don't know if I'll go 9 hours again, but you know.
Well, maybe this last little
Joe, I've never heard Alex say creamy ever. Period.
I have said that on my channel because this is not creamy, obviously, but I have said creamy because I like the.
Is that like a word that beer guys don't use?
People have said.
No, definitely
I've heard
use it.
people say
It's just
don't
Alex drinks a lot of beers that have that sort of characteristic, so that's why people sort of take the piss because like every beer he has is creamy nearly.
Okay.
Listen. This is not creamy. This is a very good beer, very delicious. But I'm saying what I mean by that, I look for an oat cream. I'd look for the oat cream beers, and that's why.
Yeah.
So
and you like the creamy fruit sours as well.
Yeah, exactly. You like
Yeah.
the milkshake IPAs, except you got it, brother.
So these are the
I want to try all these.
You will.
This is the can
The
artwork
milkshake
I was
sounds
talking
good.
about.
What's that?
I don't know if you can see it very well, but
let me blow you up. Hold on.
I've done a series, and they're all like animals, and it's like holographic.
Hold on.
Oh my
So here you've got
god!
turtles.
Look at that. Wait, that's me. Yeah. Okay.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's all like it's hard to pick up on camera, but it's all holographic, and it looks so good. And then the other one they had was horses.
Oh my god, that's beautiful.
And I just thought like they look so much better in person because of all the glitter and the lighting and stuff on them.
Yeah. Oh,
they've got
wow.
they've also got like an octopus one, a whale one, and I think there's been about 5 or 6.
Are they New England IPAs?
Wow.
I'm gonna keep them. I'm thinking about keeping them, peeling the labels off, and like putting them all in like a frame as like an art piece. Yeah.
So they're not actually like.
Nah, it's like the cans.
It's like a label.
It's like a wrap. Like.
Okay.
So yeah, it's sort of like this. I've just got to be real delicate when I take it off there.
It's kind of like if you take.
That is gorgeous.
It's the bottom.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I just wish it'd pick up the color and the holographic sort of thing more, but yeah, they're awesome.
It is kind of like that, but you rip the labels.
Joe.
Let me get back to normal. Let me get back to normal.
That is what I always say. I would love to visit Australia, but they have all these things that can kill you. Like we have mosquitoes. It's like itch.
Yeah, well, what was
they have the ones that like, and you're gone. You know.
That's it.
What
Angie.
was the stream we're on recently? And I brought up the big spider I took the photo of that day. Was that on yours, Angie, or was that what?
I think it was. I think it was.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I remember,
Oh.
no, it might have been Luke Johns, because I remember Trilby Phil was talking about it. Because
Oh,
Trilby
yeah.
said
That
how
was
he's
your
got his
broke
own
pieces,
pet
yeah.
spider.
Yes, he's got tarantulas.
Yeah. And I went out to the shed to get a beer like I do to South America.
To South America, yeah.
And
Keep
yeah,
it
when
up
I went
there,
out
my
to get
friend.
it, this huge spider was on the side of the shed. So that's why I took the photo and brought it back
That's
to you.
right. Yes. No, you know what? It was on mine because then
Yeah.
Nathan, that lives in Sydney, he sent a picture too of the video of a spider. Remember? And it was all big, and somebody sprayed white stuff on it, and it kind of
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
it kind of curled back like this, and then it came back out. And I was like, ah!
And Joe, I'm not worried about sharks, mate. One of my bucket list items is actually to swim with sharks. I love them.
So, Angie, does that mean me and you can't go to Australia because of I didn't know about that.
Oh no! If I had the chance to visit, I would still go. I would just be very careful.
So wait a minute. But if I go with you, where would I go then? Because I don't want to get killed over a freaking.
We'll protect each other.
There you go.
If we see a big old spider, we just run. You know?
Right, because we know because it's not a spider. We know we're gonna be dead. So yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Joe, in South Australia, you go out on a chartered boat and they have a setup where you go down and you scuba dive in like a cage and they feed the sharks around you.
Dio, I just saw your comments.
Come on. Not stupid. So
and yes, I do.
So the sharks can body. So the sharks can body you. They feed the sharks so they can go attack the freaking cage.
Yeah.
Ain't that stupid? Come on.
No, as in you're in a cage, Alex.
Yeah, but if the shark is
you're in a cage underneath the boat and you go down into the cage by yourself or with a mate or whatever, and then the guys on the boat are there like launching in feed for the sharks. And all the sharks come around and swim around the cage while you're in there.
They throw chum in while you're down in the cage?
Yeah, like as in they're swimming around the edge of the cage. They can't get in the cage unless they were like...
would they attack?
I mean, there is that risk that something could happen, but yeah.
Exactly.
I've seen a lot of those cages and they're all bent.
Yeah.
Exactly. You get them spraying.
But that's a bucket list thing for me. It's something I actually really want to do.
I want to see it on YouTube in the next 6 months.
I want to go swim in, like, I don't know if you can swim in this, but in the Great Barrier Reef. I've always wanted to like snorkel and see the I don't know if you can do that in the Great Barrier Reef. I want to see it.
Hey, Angie,
you want to snorkel in the Great Barrier Reef?
What's up? What's
up?
There?
You can definitely do that.
What's up there, Sharky Homebrew?
It's unreal, Angie. You'll like. They'll have these pontoon things, and you'll get dropped off on a boat, and you just jump down, like dive into the water, and the coral, and that's right there, like as soon as you jump in.
Oh my
but the
God.
thing that you shit yourself because there's just all these random, like different types of fish, and you just it's real unexpected, and they'll like zip past you, and some of them are real big, like footballs. The other ones are like real small and all different colors, and it's definitely it's a great experience.
That's the thing, all the colors.
My
God.
I snorkel in the pool, but Angie, I'll promise you this: if we hang out, we can do that. I don't care. I'll try it. I've already tried to snorkel in the pool, but I'll see if I can try to do it. Whatever you're gonna take me, right? If it's the ocean or whatever. The ocean, I don't know if I'll be probably panicking because there's no deep end, there's no bottom. But I don't know. There's probably something. No, seriously though.
I'm sorry, I just read Joe's comment. They throw they throw chum right into Sam's underpants and tell him good luck.
I'm out of here. God, you guys are tripping. Love life. I really do.
Oh well, at least it would give me a bit more size.
Wait a minute. Will you?
Give me another scoopful. Give me another scoopful.
in a panel of a beer, Alex? What are you talking about? I don't.
Snorkel in a pool of beer. That sounds good.
Well, I could do that. I mean,
like obviously it depends on the beer. I don't want to swim in no fucking Heineken.
it has to be one of the beers at the legendary Sam.
You don't want to swim in a pool of Corona, Alex, or they'll want to squirt some lime in there.
No, Corona is good if you want to squirt some lime.
Good.
But if you drink
I just have my mouth open the whole time, swimming around.
Yeah. Joe just said Alex is swimming in a pool of smoothie sour.
Well, that's okay, but a
pool of Drecker, Alex.
I know
450 North.
I know, but I still try to please my friends, which is you and all my peeps, and I enjoy those German beers. They are delicious. They kind of freshen your palate.
Yeah, buddy. If you say if you have a couple of weeks off hazies and just drink lagers and other styles, it's actually good. Then you go back and you appreciate the hazies a bit more.
Yeah, the hazy. That hazy beer was good because I was drinking that other stuff with you, or at least doing the review, and you've seen it. And it was really delicious. All the German beers are delicious, but yeah, you do appreciate the hazies more, even though I love my hazies regardless.
I think I would like these smoothie sours.
Well, we'll try one together. How's that?
Okay.
A lot of my female friends, Angie, the beer styles that they like the most that I've got them into is your hazy IPAs because they're real fruity and they're not bitter. Also, your sours, your fruited sours, because they're pretty much like an alcoholic smoothie.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And also,
that sounds like my speed. I don't like the bitter.
And Angie, if you let me know if you're going to get some Drecker or whatever,
coffee and caramel and
or any smoothie beers, I'll review it with you. Send you the link, and I'll review it on my channel or your channel, whatever you want to do. But just let me know.
Oh, then the smoothie sour. Joe said smoothie sours don't even taste like beer. They literally taste like a smoothie.
Yeah. I would exactly. And you know what? And if you have a sour, it's very rare. You most likely do not taste that sour. You do have
that recent one I had from Imprint. It was like pistachio, pineapple, and coconut or something. It was amazing, but it doesn't taste like beer.
What's the APV on the smoothie sours?
I can't tell you. I don't remember.
Normally, it's sort of between say 4 and 12 or something like that.
Oh, okay. I can do 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get the most bang for my buck,
So would you drink a 15% if there was a 15%? I haven't had a 15%.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I wouldn't drink 4 like I did before, but... That's right. Somebody's just got to hold my ankles so I don't fall over.
Like the ghost.
Right. God damn it. I want this beer.
But your buddy, the ghost, makes sure you're safe, which is good because I want to make sure you're safe anyway. Oh, no.
Yeah, they usually do protect me.
Don't worry, Mr. Ghost. We did drink a beer a week or two ago, but don't worry. I'll drink a beer with you in person sometime in the future, Mr. Ghost. I wish I knew your name, but it doesn't matter. You do.
His name's Alex.
Okay, you were funny. You do hear you do hear
Alex,
me.
Mate, Alex.
You do hear me, Mr. Ghost. That's all that matters. Legendary Angie has proved that to me. So that's all I gotta say. Looking forward to drinking another beer with you, but hoping sometime I'll drink it with you in person. Just don't freak me out. I'll be too buzzed.
Just don't freak me out.
The ghost wants to do Food Friday with you, Alex.
Well, that would be kind of cool too. But Mr. Ghost,
The only thing is though is that when you go to broadcast, you'll be the only one sitting there. They'll be like, he's doing the show by himself.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah,
well,
they'll think you're mad.
you're not getting the point. If I'm at Angie's house, that would not feel funny to me because I know there's a ghost there. So I know he's listening to me because I know for a week or two ago, prior to when I was drinking a beer with him after the fact, he did leave and go into the other room after I said.
They usually stay back there in that room.
Right, but that person did give you a sign and basically knew that I was going to drink a beer with him. And I did that. I did that a week or two ago, a week after that. But I will do it in person too, and I mean that. I said that before. No,
I know. I think that's awesome. Yeah,
that would be awesome. I don't need to see him. If I do see him, that'll be fun. I mean, even if I just see a shadow, it's still him. Or he or she. It doesn't matter.
Donkeys.
It'll be cool. That's all I got to say. Speaking of, never mind. It's not Ghost. The legendary Joe is here. Let me get him in here. Bam.
Did you just try to segue from Ghost to me?
No. Seriously though, there is Ghost in legendary Angie's house. I'm not playing any jokes. I don't joke.
No joking.
No joke.
I've already drank the beer with the Ghost a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah.
And okay.
I've had 4 people whenever I've been up on a live stream. They've seen the shadow person.
Yeah. I don't see him, but it doesn't matter. I know you're not lying to me. That's all.
Joe, brother.
What up, Sam? That huge spider behind you is really scary, buddy. Imagine if there was one really there, and you're just like, you guys are playing a joke on me. It's hilarious. They're like, no.
I just put it up on the screen.
And then it goes.
Yeah.
Do any of
eyes would be looking at you.
Do any of your dogs catch spiders? Like the
yeah, and they try and eat them.
Good night, Stark.
Ill-advised.
Hey, Shark, thanks
Take
for
it easy,
joining,
Shark.
my friend. You'll join some other time in the panel whenever you're not up in your ass now, Gators, my friend.
Thankfully, I haven't had this summer. I haven't had many in the house. They're all sort of hanging around, like the trees in the backyard and the shed and stuff.
What is Drunk One saying?
Do you have any small spiders, or are they all just
freaking
heathens?
Are you familiar with the type of spider called a daddy longleg?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is that what Drunk One's saying now?
They're the real small ones that seem to appear in like the corners of your ceilings and stuff.
Yeah.
If you leave them around, you're more likely to have less of the bigger ones. So it's actually more beneficial to keep them like where they are.
Really?
Yeah, because then you're not going to get like big huntsmans and that coming in as much. Because daddy longlegs compared to other spiders, huntsmans are the real big ones. That like a house spider that's really big and ugly. The ones that most people hate seeing.
The one that I know,
you hate them.
The couple that I know in Australia that I remember, like from watching like National Geographic and stuff, it was the Sydney funnel web is one of them. That's like the most venomous one. Yeah, and then you got what's the other one?
White tails are pretty bad. Yeah, and redbacks.
A mouse spider, I think, too, is pretty bad as well.
Yeah,
and then the other one that scares the ever living shit out of me is the trap door ones where they make like traps. The spider.
Yeah,
fuck those things. Fuck those things. Not only are you a venomous huge spider, but now you're making fucking trap doors. I don't think so, dude.
Yeah,
help me out.
Yeah, that sort of thing. They're like more up in the north, like in the tropics.
Yeah, keep them up there. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
And the jellyfish, the killer jellyfish.
Like, Joe, there's bird-eating spiders.
There's what?
Spiders that eat birds. I mean, that's not going to be a small spider.
Yeah, no, dude.
Wait. You have spiders that eat birds?
Yep.
Never heard of that.
Okay, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to visit.
I think it's like a type of tarantula, isn't it? Like a breed of tarantula.
Yeah, they're like that size. They're up in the north, like But I don't know. Bird-eating spiders, I think, are in other countries as well.
Oh, not here.
You know what's funny is
that they're apparently common in Maryland.
No.
And she's gonna, before she goes to bed, make sure everything's cool.
She's more worried about the bird.
Yeah, my spine has like tinglies. That's
apparently your ghost was an avid collector of big spiders.
Yeah, better than caterpillars.
They eat birds.
I mean, sorry.
What? Do the birds fly into like their web and then they wrap them up?
I'd say that's probably how it works.
I can't imagine a spider jumping into the air and snatching it. Imagine just sitting there and you watch a bird flies by and all of a sudden this spider launches itself into the air and just like latches on. Like that would be.
Alex and Friends, we are live.
Yeah, it's probably like a tree, but I'd say the spiders are probably high up in the trees and stuff. That's how I imagine it going down.
Sneaky bastards. Or like those trap door
I would never go outside. I don't think I could.
That shit's scary. Yeah, I can't even go to my beer fridge without coming across something that's going to kill me.
My wiener dog ate a bird. I was not happy about it at all.
Yeah,
he was crunching and there were feathers sticking out of his mouth, and I was like, "Get away from me!"
That boy, the golden boy there on the left, he's always got birds in his mouth. He loves it.
Does he?
Yeah. He's like, being a Labrador, they're like a retriever, so they're sort of bred for that thing. So whenever we go to the beach, if there's a dead bird there, he's all over it, and you can't get it off him. He'll even drag it to the car, or it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yuck. Yeah, well, Trudy tried to bring a squirrel in here, and I'm like, no. And squirrel was hanging from her mouth, and it was still talking. It was terrible.
No talking.
I was screaming.
Again, you're a saint.
The squirrel's like, what the hell is going on, man? I'm just trying to get some nuts in.
Well, the stupid ass squirrel thought it could play with Trudy. And Trudy's a Chihuahua, but man, she's muscular. She's like a medium-sized Chihuahua. She's like a Chihuahua mix. And this stupid squirrel ran right in front of her, and she just took off and she stomped it. You know how like the snow foxes, that's how they kill their prey. They jump up. That's what she was doing to this squirrel. And the dust was flying and I was screaming. I'm like, no, get off of it. Look at the pain on my arms. I just noticed.
That just means you were working hard. That's all.
I was.
I don't know who's more of the cold hard bitch now, Angie or her dog.
Dog, you have a good night, my friend.
Damn. Sam, you just got the stink eye. It's over, buddy.
Yeah, you got the stink eye. All right.
What's up, legendary FLX beer reviews?
Up and down.
Let me know if you want to join.
I got pain on my finger.
Sam just called Angie and her dog inappropriate.
Cold hard bitch, I believe was his term.
He repeated it. Ill-advised.
Not good.
Funny thing about Sam is he doesn't realize that spider behind him is going to kill him in about 3 hours. So
yeah.
Let's say, Joe, what's going on in?
You're fine until you see the eyebrow go up.
Oh my God.
Then you're in trouble.
Sam's be like, "Oh, I feel kind of weird. What's happening there?"
I've probably got a couple in my hair.
Yeah, probably. That's crazy, though.
I have heard horror stories of that, like people having spiders like eggs in their hair and they didn't know about it.
Well, that's kind of weird. Keep it up.
Oh definitely do not keep that up. Whoever has spiders in your hair.
How do you kill these big spiders? Because I could not step on something that I could feel through my shoe. And and could feel it go crunch.
I think Sam tries to fight him like a boxer. He just tries to punch out the spider.
Yeah, I get the cricket bat out or the golf club.
Fucking cricket bat.
See ya. Whack.
You try to make a trap door for me? I don't think so.
Normally, if they're small, you get the old one of your a preferred footwear that you don't really use much. Just fucking
Okay.
Do you
smash
check your like sneakers and shoes and whatnot a lot, Sam? Like before you leave the house, or no? Nah.
Not really.
Nah, if you're gonna get bitten by like a super venomous spider, I guess it's gonna happen. It doesn't matter. Whatever.
Yeah.
No big deal.
But if it's a real big one, you don't really know what to do because it's going to make a fucking mess. Like,
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you try to get rid of them, but like with ease sort of thing, or like just spray the fuck out of them with like any sort of insect spray you have.
Okay, that's what I'm asking because Nathan and Sydney sent me a picture of this big old monster ass spider that was hanging off his wall. And I said, kill it, kill the fuck. I'm like, beat it with something.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, I'll get it. And he sprayed something on it, and the thing just freaking disintegrated and just ran down the wall.
Yeah,
and
so
I was like,
you would have just had a really strong like insect spray. But like people try to spray like
he got
deodorant on them and stuff. They just start attacking you.
Yeah, I bet he does that because he got bit once on his leg, and he had like the line go up his leg. It was like poisonous. Yeah.
Join.
Huh?
I'm talking about, let's say, Dan. Sorry.
Yeah, hey, Dan.
FLX beer reviews.
Maybe it's Mike, Alex.
Well, let's say Dan, let's say Mike, or both.
It's definitely Dan, but just pretend that maybe it's Mike.
Yeah, scale 1 to Dan.
I hope it's Mike, and I hope it's Dan. They're both awesome peeps. Please join either way.
Hey, I still saved that clip of the of the Newlywed Game. So whenever you end this, I'll show it to you in private. It's great.
I think I'll end this now so I can watch it.
They're in the bath.
No, you don't have to. No. You don't have to end it now. I'm just saying, remind me to show it to you before, like, we leave, because it's funny. But I can't show it like on here now.
Right. So I guess I'll end this around 2:30, 2:45 then, because it is 2:21.
The night's in diapers. What are you talking about? Come on.
It says 2:21 in the morning, but
Friday Arvo here.
That's right. He is ahead of us by a significant margin at something like 16 hours.
I'm already on the weekend. Yeah, boy.
Is it 6:21 there? 6:21? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, it's 20 past 6 p.m.
Well, yeah, because you're. Yeah.
Is it really true that if you get stung by a killer jellyfish, if somebody pees on you, you're okay?
Yes.
I don't know. I've never done that.
Angie, I don't know where you heard that information.
Even if it was, like someone I didn't like, I'd still go. Oh, actually, if you didn't like him, you'd probably have more inspiration to pee on him.
Yeah, you probably would be enjoying.
You'd be laying out on the beach. You'd be laying out on the beach, drinking a bunch of beer, and then
say that. Say if like you're swimming with a mate. And the mate gets stung. The best thing to do is straight away piss on where the sting is.
Now, can I just randomly urinate on people and just assume that they were?
That's what I was thinking. You're laying on the beach drinking all this beer, and you walk up and say, "Excuse me, do you need assistance? I gotta go.
Sorry, it looked like there's a jellyfish connected to you, and I just thought you got stung.
If you're in the desert, just give it a crack.
Just go up.
You guys are bad.
I was trying to save your life. No other reason.
Right?
I'll tell you what, I just heard a bug that made a real fucked up noise. I'm like, this could be that spider.
I don't hear anything. Hold on. There's Legendary Dan.
Can you hear that?
Bam.
What is that?
It's this fucking huge bug above me.
Oh, God. You've got a huge bug above you?
Yeah, it's fucking massive.
What is it?
It's making this
Put
real
your camera up
funny
there.
noise.
I want to see it.
No, I can't do it with this camera.
Is it flying around?
I might be able to take a photo of it on my phone.
The guy's like, this is just fucking huge thing hanging out. Let's just look at it.
I would be out the door and halfway down the road by now.
Noise again. It was funny.
That's
Dan,
what the noise
how
was.
are
It
you,
was
brother?
the bug.
What's up, Sam?
Hey, what up,
Hi,
Dan? Danny boy. What's going on, brother?
No, I'm just doing YouTube stuff.
Not
That's
chilling
always-
like a villain?
That's always the case, Legendary Dan, which you should be doing because that's what you are, a YouTuber just like me.
Yeah,
Is that broccoli on your hat?
It is a broccoli on my hat.
That's awesome.
Sorry, that is the Joe Lifesaver, as we have now come to know.
That's
Yes.
the only vegetable that I eat. So
It
I
is
should get
a-
one of those.
It is a broccoli with a smile.
Ah,
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
I
Where'd
need-
you get it? I
is
want
that
a
a dad
I
hat?
want a smiling broccoli hat.
Yes, Joe,
that-
it's a dad hat.
I need to get one of those because that's like the only one I could wear from there that doesn't look kind of not great on me.
It
Yeah.
has
Did you ever
to be
see the
cooked
crazy
or
other ones they
mushed,
have,
but-
man? Dude, I can't get down with those.
Nah, it's just I was scheduling a bunch of videos and then I deleted all of them and thought about me rescheduling and rescheduled a bunch of different ones. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm just trying to strike the perfect balance. Basically, I feel bad because I just a lot of people have sent beer that I haven't got out the reviews, so I'm like trying to balance them all out and get them all out so everyone's happy.
I mean,
Yeah,
Legendary Dan, I mean, they do understand you. You do have a wife, you do have a son. I mean, and you have a life. It's just what it is. I mean, you will have those beer reviews on your channel, and that's that.
Have
That's how I
you met?
see it.
Have you met Bumpy? Bumpy doesn't give a shit about that. He wants those reviews out now.
Listen, I've done my best to appease Bumpy. I've had a bumpy week. The whole week has been nothing but
Hey,
bumpy.
I'll tell you,
news.
it has been a lot of Bumpy beers.
But no, but seriously, though, Dan, you do have a kid, you do have a wife. I mean, you just take care of them when you're not up in your ass now, gayers with that. You do.
I mean,
do.
if Joe wasn't so needy, maybe I could get him out earlier. But Joe's
You
a very
get out,
needy
Dan,
wife,
your trip.
so
I'm very needy. Like when we do our reviews,
Joe's
I'm like,
very
Dan,
needy.
if you don't post like 3 a week, I'm done with you. And he's like, can't have that. No, what Dan's saying, Alex, is a lot of folks, a lot of nice folks send him beer mail, and I'm the same way. You feel kind of bad if you don't feel like you get to them in a certain period of time because people send the beers, they spend their hard-earned money on it, so they're
Exactly, that is true.
you don't want to wait 6 months to get out the content, but at the same time, if you have like 4 or 5 beer mails, it's tough. Especially like Dan, they only like to usually post like it used to be like 3 times, 4 times a week. Then it was
Yeah, and
5.
that's
Now it's like almost every day. So
yeah, and we're
It's
trying
tough.
to see. That's the thing. We're trying to strike that balance. We're trying to get back to the 3, maybe 4 times a week, and
Yeah, because your kid is getting older now, Dan, and you could do that now. But back in the day,
Alex, my son has already moved out of the house. He just turned 18 yesterday. He's out.
Okay, now you're
I'm pretty sure Dan is a grandpa already. It's unbelievable.
I know in my heart, I know you're ball busting me. Keep it up. Oh my god!
Like I waited down the seconds till my son turned 18. I said, "That's it. Pack your shit. You're out."
Get out.
Joe,
But if you ever want to share some craft beer with me, it's all right. Otherwise,
Yeah.
get out.
I'm not listening to you, Dan. I know how old your son is. Your trip. I wish that's the case, but that's not the case.
Yeah.
Keep it up. Oh my god. I love life.
What are you drinking, Alex? I didn't see what you were drinking when I came in.
Oh, I'm sorry,
What beer
Legendary.
is it?
Let's see here.
It's
That's not it.
blueberry.
So while-
Ragged?
Blueberry
Nice.
Braggot Honey Ale. Ooh.
Nice.
15%.
Are you enjoying it? Oh,
I am enjoying it. But the thing is, if you get it now, it's 12%. But the last pack was 15%. Someone gave this to me for my Christmas and birthday, so it's a 15%.
Nice.
But
While I was kind of just uploading videos and stuff on the YouTubes, I had drinking this beast, Joe.
Oh yeah, I got that in the fridge.
let me
What do
blow
you-
you up. Hold on.
What do you think? Not going too deep. You enjoying it or no?
Hold on.
Hang on. Let's get
Bam!
it.
There you go.
Yeah, I think I'll say this. I definitely like this one. I think better than the other one.
Tiramisu.
Yep.
I I bought a 4-pack and sent a couple out because I owed beer mails for people for like 6 months ago. I felt bad,
nice,
so
nice.
I sent a couple of those out, and I'll be curious to see if they enjoy it as well.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't think anything touches
Peanut butter.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, nothing has gotten that.
What's the beer look like in your glass though?
Well, it's gone. It was it's a dark, chewy stout. It's like very thick.
And that is for like only a 10% beer too. Those are like some of the most viscous beers I've had.
Right.
Where'd Sam go? Sam?
He left a message in the private chat. Said something's come up. If you're still not going when I'm free, I'll be back. Or if you're still going when I'm free, I'll be back. If not,
okay.
You guys think he went to the hospital and they're applying the anti-venom to whatever that big thing was above him that he wouldn't show us? Definitely bit the shit out of him. I guarantee.
He did have that big bug.
So it's definitely a good stout. Just yeah.
What's the ABV on that, legendary?
10%.
Oh, like perfect. That's perfect.
Definitely good.
Actually, 15 or 16% would be better, but
this is the stout. That's what it looks like.
I know. Oh, that's New England IPA. You figure
that's a heavily fruited stout.
That's a fruited sour.
It's that's definitely a coffee tiramisu stout, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's an English barley wine.
It's an oxidized stout.
It's an oxidized stout. Holy shit, that'd be gross. Huh? Imagine if you open up a stout and look like that.
Oh my god!
I've been drinking it.
I'd be like, what the hell's going on?
Hold on.
You start questioning life.
Hold on,
you're
guys. You really got me thinking.
Something in the Matrix changed.
What do you think about a New England IPA stout? Come on, really? Just don't shoot me. You get me the idea, legendary.
So,
Dan,
like a New England black IPA.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Abomination's already done that,
and it probably is an abomination. Whatever they made.
Dan's knows everything. That's what I like about him.
I mean, they had one freaking style that was basically like a fruited sour stout.
Yeah, the one that blew our mind. What was it? The Dreamatorium.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That beer was crazy.
You just said a fruit sour stout.
Yeah, it's basically if you think about like Alex, think about this.
Yeah, you get
it. If you took like one of your Dreckers, your heavily fruited Dreckers, but then just turned it into a stout. So you still get all that crazy fruit and everything you got from the fruit sour, but with the addition of the stout aspect.
That would be delicious. A fruited stout? That sounds delicious.
It was mind blowing, like legit. That's crazy.
But what is the brewery you said?
Abomination.
I've had Abomination, and they made a cheesecake stout a while ago, a couple months ago. You saw me
Midnight Snack.
That stuff's delicious.
These are the same. These are the same crazy fuckers that brewed up that. The only pumpkin beer I actually liked this year was
that was the pumpkin stout that I had last year.
No, he liked the pumpkin milkshake IPA.
Yeah, the pumpkin milkshake IPA.
Never had that one, so I missed it.
Yeah, it was really.
Yeah, that's you. That is Alex. That is you.
That was my fault.
That beer is you.
It don't get me wrong. If I do accidentally find it.
It's called Forbidden Pumpkin, Alex. Forbidden Pumpkin.
Well, they do that every year, right?
Yep. All the last two. The last maybe three. Yeah, but you might see it on the shelf still.
But do they still do the milkshake version, or they just do it?
No, it's a milkshake. It's a milkshake.
That is the milkshake.
It's a pumpkin milkshake IPA.
So a Forbidden Pumpkin.
Forbidden Pumpkin. Yep.
Forbidden Pumpkin. If I find it, I'll let you know, and maybe I'll drink it with you. Because you don't have that now, so if I have it, I'll just drink it with you. Because you already
let us know if you like. Drink it on a live stream and enjoy. Drink it on the New Brew, baby.
Yeah.
Or on Alex and Friends or whatever.
Yeah.
It blew Andrew's socks off as well.
Yeah. That beer is a very I think it kind of helps folks who don't like pumpkin beers who like hazies. It's like a perfect, exactly.
But
because it's not overwhelming with like the pumpkin spice and whatnot. It plays well with the beer.
So it kind of bull craps you a little bit, even though I like the stuff.
Yeah, it definitely bull craps you a little bit.
That's a technical term.
Yeah, that's
technical.
It tactically bull craps.
We're getting technical.
But you never know. I might taste pumpkin. So wait a minute.
I mean, you can taste a little like pumpkin pie in there, but it's not overwhelming.
Which is good.
That's why Dan likes it, because he doesn't like pumpkin spice stuff. So,
but
for him
honestly,
to say he
was,
really enjoyed it is impressive.
It was nice. It broke it up a little bit. Like it was. I don't know. I guess I would assimilate it to like some people like those chocolate oranges, right? Because you got the chocolate with the citrus in it and stuff.
Oh, you're talking about like the chocolate orange candy, right?
Yeah.
The Terry's chocolate orange. I just smashed the shit out of it on the tabletop, and it breaks into little
Yeah,
orange
but I thought
slices.
that was a UK thing.
Oh, it's everybody here in the U.S. can get it thing. You need to get on it. Alex, you need to get on it. You never had those. You need to get on top of that.
I've had a chocolate orange. I had
it is a UK thing. You are
dude,
right, though. They love it.
You know what's out now? Nicole actually bought one for her mom. They got the pineapple orange now. Pineapple chocolate orange thing.
Wait a minute, beer or just chocolate?
So instead of orange, it's pineapple.
Yeah, it's a beer.
Yeah, but is it a beer or is it a pineapple?
It's a candy.
Oh, it's a candy.
It's kind of like the orange chocolate, but instead of orange, it's pineapple.
Oh,
I've never heard about this. I'd totally try it, though. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, and it's filled. Like each slice is filled with like a pineapple thing.
With like juice or like with real pineapple?
No, it's like
like a paste or something, or something like that.
Yeah, just think like your Russell Stowe.
From this
it's
company?
just the pineapple filling.
Oh, that's like the UK, right? Company.
Yes, yes. But I'm just saying, is it from this company?
I have no idea. I'm intrigued though. I need to look this up.
I will ask Nicole, and I will find out.
Because I've had orange chocolate from this company.
Yeah, I need to get this chocolate orange. Is it called chocolate orange or orange chocolate?
Look up, Angie. Look up Terry's orange chocolate or chocolate orange, either or. But it's Terry's. TERRY''s. Maybe not.
Oh my god! I found it.
And it's basically like a solid like chocolate ball, but when you smash it on the table a couple times, it falls into little orange chocolate pieces.
It does do that.
It's just I don't know. It's delicious.
You know what else? They have Ghirardelli. They have blood orange chocolate.
That'd be good. Blood orange chocolate.
I love blood orange. I don't know how blood orange chocolate would taste, but I would try it.
Well,
also, Dan, I got intel for Nicole.
I had blood orange. I've had blood orange.
Hey, you know what, Joe?
What?
Nicole's got intel for you, my friend.
Okay, it might be the same intel.
No,
is this Sunkist Cherry Limeade?
Yeah.
It is available here. I just saw it today.
She's like, I can't find a can, but I found it in the bottle.
Yes, 20-ounce bottle. That's it. That's all I saw.
They have cherry limeade.
Sunkist Cherry Limeade. The only other place I ever saw it was Charlotte, at Sheets. Around
Sheets. Yeah, we got a Sheets. Yeah,
around like North Carolina.
I've heard of Sheets because that's in Maryland.
And then randomly, I went to Consumers Beverages today, Dad, and I'm looking for like they don't have a great selection of singles, but right next to the singles was like with the soda pop, and I looked to my right, and I'm like, is that Sunkist Cherry fucking Limeade in a 20-ounce bottle?
Son of a bitch. Hold on, let me do this. Yes.
If you
Alex, can you bring up my slide?
Hell yeah, let me bring it down.
Hell yeah, sons, bring that up right now.
Bam!
Milk chocolate pineapple break
that sounds so delicious. I want to try it so bad.
So it's just like the orange one, except it's filled with like pineapple.
So do you know where she got it at?
I do not.
Okay.
But that's the one though.
Ovation.
Is she still awake, Legendary?
She is absolutely passed out.
Oh, never mind.
This is a situation in which you go in there and you scream at the top of your lungs.
But Joe, here you go, brother.
Let me see.
What's this one, Legendary? Dan?
Oh, all right. Listen, you trying to make my valve stop tonight? Like we're gonna need to slow down.
Dan, what is that one, Dan?
And then they have an orange one as well.
So. That is the orange one. Okay, good.
So these
I'll find out where she got it.
So unlike the Terry's one, this actually has like the filling of the fruit in it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'll find out where she got it.
My god!
I'd appreciate it. I'd like to try that. I'm into it.
Because I've had an orange chocolate one last year, something similar from the UK, delicious. It was chocolate. It wasn't a ball. It was just a bag. Obviously, I can get the ball version of it.
What's everyone's favorite chocolate?
As in what? Like just kind of chocolate?
Yeah, just not. I'll say brand. What's everyone's favorite chocolate?
I like Hershey, but I also like that chocolate that
You know what's crazy to me? There's so many people that I know of and like online that say Hershey's like the poor man's chocolate. It's like the worst chocolate in the world.
Yeah, but I also like this chocolate. I showed you this was very
to like they assimilated it. I've actually had somebody assimilate this to me of Hershey's chocolate is akin to American cheese.
Yeah, but I like this too, Legendary Dan.
I mean, but here's the thing. I'll allow that. Why? Because American cheese is delicious, especially on like burgers, and it has its time and place. But yeah, dude, Hershey's is it great chocolate? No, I think we've all had like higher end chocolate, it's delicious. But I'll tear up some Hershey, especially for me. I like the special dark chocolate from Hershey's is my jam. I will eat an entire bag of that, ill advised, but I'll do it.
And Joe, what about the Hershey beer? Do you like that?
Yeah, dude, the chocolate porter from Yuengling.
Yeah,
hell, that's
really good for what it's supposed to be. I like it.
I will say mine. I think. I really enjoy buying the Cadbury bars because they have all the different flavors. Like you can get like Rocky Road, you can do whatever. The Cadbury, they make a nice creamy chocolate.
That's what this is.
That's my favorite, the dairy milk.
Yeah, that's definitely better than Hershey's. Though when people say that, I'm like,
Dan.
Yep, Cadbury, man. Oh yeah. I mean, Dove's up there. Dove's pretty good. Annie's is pretty good.
Come on, Legendary Dan.
If you're going with like chocolate candies, like Ferrero Rocher, like those like different ones they have around the holidays, I'll eat all.
Does Ferrero Rocher make like an absolute chocolate bar though?
I don't know about that.
I don't know that.
I think to qualify in this conversation,
you gotta have a chocolate bar.
To actually make an actual chocolate bar.
I would think like
look it up, let's say Dan or whoever.
Lindt is good.
Yeah, like Lindt or Ghirardelli. Like I like the 40 or 50% cacao bars.
Yeah,
I like the dark. I'm a dark chocolate guy. Like I'll eat all the dark chocolate. I like all chocolate.
Well, of course,
dark chocolate's my favorite.
But you don't.
Well, a lot of people don't like white chocolate. Does everybody like white chocolate?
Around the house, they call him Augustus.
I'm a white chocolate fan. Don't shoot me, Legendary Dan and Legendary.
I like white chocolate.
You know what? Growing up, Alex. After I got past a certain age, from the Easter Bunny, I always got a white chocolate Easter Bunny because white chocolate was my favorite.
Yeah, but I'm 37. And I still like white chocolate.
Oh, that's fine too.
Yeah,
but I went through the whole white chocolate thing. I was like, yeah.
But then
what I asked the Easter Bunny for every year. I said, I want a white chocolate Easter Bunny.
See, I can't stand white chocolate. That's like Pepsi Clear. Couldn't do it.
Whoa.
So are you not a fan of the Hershey's cookies and cream bar then?
That is a top fucking 5, top 3 bar. I don't give a shit.
I love the cookies and cream bar, man.
Yeah, it's delicious, dude. It's absolutely delicious. There's no way around it, except for if you don't like white chocolate.
What are you guys talking about?
the Hershey's cookie and cream bar?
That's delicious too. I've had that. Oh yeah.
It's so different for like
that's delicious. I love that stuff because that's still vanilla and cookies and cream.
I'll tell you what, it's weird. They were around for a while, but now it's kind of hard to find. But the Oreo chocolate. Oreo chocolate bar?
I don't think I ever had that.
No.
Dude, you never had an Oreo chocolate bar? Oh my god.
It was not to my knowle. That sounds
Don't get me wrong though.
Holy shit.
I've had the Hershey Oreo. I had the Oreo cookies though, that were soft like baked soft, and they were delicious.
Yeah.
That was a couple weeks ago. That was delicious.
Yeah, man.
What the heck? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Alex. I forget the name of them though.
I can't remember now either. It's with the guy with the I can't remember his name.
Pillsbury Doughboy?
Pillsbury Doughboy?
Thank you, Legendary Angie.
I do like that you remember what he said.
I didn't get the hat reference, but the I got that. Yeah.
Well, no, I have the T-shirt too that says You've seen it on my streams. So they had that too. So that was delicious. It has the soft cookie. It's not the hard cookie though. It's like that. You know.
The one bar that chocolate bar I wish we could get here in America that's only available in Canada, and if you like in Amazon for crazy prices, is Henry bars.
Joe,
they have.
I never heard of that one.
They have a peanut butter Henry bar, and the peanut butter is Reese's peanut butter, and it's
Henry bar,
and it's literally. When I went up to hang out with the Canadian guys back when Albino Rhino was doing his beer fest, I went up there, and Chris from Off the 10th, I think you know him, Dan, Chris Off the 10th, he bought me like a dozen of them from the dollar store because he knew I was. Dude, they were gone in like 2 weeks.
See, that's the thing. There's these like offshoot like candies, and you're just like, oh wow, like I never knew about, and then I found out. We went to I saw it on what's that show on Food Network? Mark Summers. Unwrapped.
Yes, Unwrapped. Yeah.
Yeah. So they went to like one of the world's biggest like candy stores, and it was in Cleveland, Ohio.
Holy shit!
So I went to this fucking joint, and I found all these candies I never even knew of. But one of them, it blew my mind.
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
I don't know. That's O. Henry, but there's a peanut butter O. Henry. That's amazing.
Oh, Henry peanut butter.
It blew my mind at the time. I've seen it since, but the people that make the Mallow Cup, they make their own peanut butter cup, but then they make a butterscotch.
Dude, they're available around here. Do you know that?
Yeah.
They're available.
Yeah.
Dude, they're like the shitty stores.
No, yeah, but you know where else you can find them? So in the Wegmans candy section, they usually have a rack of like vintage candies, and they throw them in there sometimes.
I have
like at the time, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Butterscotch peanut butter cup? Get the fuck out of here!
Everybody goes nuts over them.
Oh my God, how good would that be? Jesus,
Angie, it's unspeakable. It should be illegal. I love butterscotch. You could buy.
I do too.
You could buy peanut butter, butterscotch in a cup. It's like there's no.
So butterscotch good too, but is this it?
Yes, so that is my favorite chocolate bar, whatever of all time.
Is this it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that dude, that butterscotch peanut butter cup though, that brought a whole new world. See, everyone when they go camping, they're like all about s'mores. You know what I'm about?
It's
I'm like in between the graham cracker, you take a Mallow cup and a Reese's peanut butter cup, and then melt that over the fire. That's banging, son.
That's next level snacking is what that is.
Wow. Yeah, you don't need the marshmallow. It makes it all sticky, and you get it all over your face and your fingers, and it's
but
gross.
you get enough from the Mallow cup. And then you combine it with the peanut butter and the Reese's.
But it's not too much. You know, you put big marshmallow in there. It's
Angie, Joe knows everything because I just looked at this. He is correct. It is Reese's peanut butter. Joe knows everything.
Alex, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Alex, I'm going to need everyone else to just shut the camera off so me and Alex can have a conversation. Alex, don't ever say Joe knows everything. It's going to go straight to his head. It's going to just not be good.
I don't know anything.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Angie.
Everything I say is not correct.
I'm not correct? That's it. I'm out of here.
No, I'm not correct.
No, he said he's not.
Alex, you know what can happen. Next time you see a beer review from Joe, it's going to start off instead of saying, "All right, back with another beer review with the Beer Patrol." It's going to say, "I'm the Beer Patrol. I know everything."
Yes, exactly.
Welcome back to another review here on the Beer Patrol. I'm Average Joe. I know
Joe
everything.
knows everything.
Another episode of Joe Knows Everything.
Let me throw it to my cousin Dan, who's not really my cousin, but he kind of is, but not really.
Yeah, but you have to front me because I'm the one that says it. I'm the one that says you know everything, not Dan. He made them not.
Aloha, Helen.
Always keep this in mind.
What's up there, Helen? I'm having
Nobody
fun
knows
with
everything.
And
someone knows nothing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I need chocolate now. This is not good. We should not have been talking about chocolate.
This is like the best discussion, yet the worst discussion at the same time.
I don't get on my channel. You have permission.
Especially for this diabetic.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God.
You're like fiending for the sugar. Like, where's my sugar high at? Where's my sugar?
Give me some sugar. Give
So
me some
you know
sugar.
what is growing? I haven't had a chance to try a lot of them, but you know what is growing is the section at like your Walmart or whatever.
Type
Of,
2.
like
Yeah.
all the zero sugar candies.
You're golden though.
Like Reese's has zero sugar Reese's cups. I have not tried them.
But keep you around for many more years, my friend.
Do they still use the sweetener that makes you like you get diarrhea from it if you eat too much?
Let me tell ya, I got sugar-free chocolate. Oh my god, I did not know it did that to you.
Yeah,
and
you're in the
I ate
bathroom for a
almost
while.
the entire
Is
bag.
it sucralose? Is that the one?
No,
that
it's an alcohol sugar. I forget the name of it, but like it's specifically in like sugar-free chocolate. And when people like Angie are like, "Oh, I can eat this," and then all of a sudden you eat like half or like the whole bag. Next thing you know, you literally have diarrhea for like the next 24 hours.
Oh my god, I was so sick.
The thing is, with like a lot of the sugar-free products, you're wondering, you're like, okay, well, what's in it that's bad for me that makes
I'm gonna
it
try to
nice still? Like,
order this in the future. And I'll let you guys know, so we could do it.
Like, I mean, for the longest time, like for me, like I don't like Diet Mountain Dew and stuff because it's got that specific taste that you get with
aspartame.
Aspartame.
Yeah, it gives me a headache too.
I've gotten used to it over the years, and they've done it better. But I know exactly.
Hey, Helen, do
that's why I used to
these
hate
guys
it.
are trips all night. Let me know,
dude. For like the. By the way, I picked up a bottle of the new. The Pitch Black is back.
Yeah, I did hear about
just as
that.
good as you remember.
I did hear about that.
Is it good? Yeah,
I did hear about that from the legendary
Poppy
Eats. Check out the Poppy Eats.
We picked up the bottles of the Starry as well.
I never heard of
so
that.
I think I'm gonna try to get some of that tomorrow. How was it?
Honestly, this is the one. I'm like, I prefer the zero sugar over the.
Nice, because that's what I was going to get is the zero sugar.
Yeah, I would definitely just pick up both to compare them.
But legendary Poppy Eats did say he would like to have the freer sugar, whatever, because the one he was drinking earlier.
I watched his review, but like I had afterwards I had tried them, but like seriously, like zero sugar, it's nice. That's good.
Right. So that would be good for Poppy Eats because he doesn't like that sugar stuff. I think I don't remember.
Well, I'm kind of like him now, where like I enjoy the sugar free stuff. I mean, some of it's not great though. Like the tasting, like certain
right, but you don't want to have a lot of sugar because that gives you.
It's not good for you.
Not good for you. Exactly.
I just remember this was like 5 years ago. My cousin and myself and my younger cousin, we were watching Wrestling Dan WWE pay-per-view, and we did a blind taste test of all the lemon lime. So we did Sprite, we did 7-Up, we did Sierra Mist, and we did Wegmans off-brand, right?
Yep.
Sprite was kind of like Coca-Cola when we did the cola one, where Sprite was by far the best of the, like you just knew it was the best, and we all got that right. Sierra Mist was the trashiest trash of all trash, and we didn't know that. But everybody picked it as the worst, or my cousin and I picked it as worst, and my younger cousin thought it was the best. And me and my cousin are looking at each other, we're like, This is like most soda is at the very least tolerable. Like it has a bunch of sugar in it. I was like, I don't ever want to drink this again. That's how bad it was compared to 7-Up and Sprite. It was so bad.
See, though, for me, like top of the game was the cranberry Sierra Mist. I love that stuff.
I drank.
Oh, me too. Oof, good stuff.
Did you give me the Sprite or the Sierra Mist little can when I came home? I forgot. That was delicious though.
Hey,
when it came out like that, was it the Sprite cranberry?
The Sprite. It was a little Sprite cranberry. Yeah, you tried it? Yeah. Pretty good.
So good. I think I had it once, like maybe like when it first came out.
Ponies, dude. I got the Miller ponies now. I got the High Life ponies.
You're set. You got soda ponies. You got
I got
ponies.
the little Coca-Cola.
You just got to get a
ponies.
koozie that fits it.
Don't
put those ponies in the full size koozie. It's
dude,
not.
So I opened up my hop whiskey.
Yeah,
Never heard of a hop whiskey.
It's a collab with KCBC.
Oh yeah, because that's a beer. Yes.
So So they used all the hops that they used in that beer and distilled it with those. It's pretty awful.
Yeah, but I'll tell you for you to be like, it was pretty delicious. You're just like,
didn't you say you like hot? Don't you?
No, it's okay, but you know what? I'm gonna pair. I want to go get some like maybe the lemon lime will help it. Could maybe make it more like a New England IPA kind of taste, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll try it. It's okay. I mean, if I'm drinking whiskey, I'd rather have like a Jameson or something.
Yeah, but Dan, I'll let you review it on my channel.
So, what I want to do is get some vials and just like send some off to some people. I think that'd be cool. Like send some off to like Kyle or whatever. Here, check this out. I like to pair it up with the actual beer as well, but I can never find the Superheroes Among Us fresh.
You can always order it, but Dan, you know that.
What Adam said there about the soft drinks.
Oh, nice.
Funny thing here, Adam, is in the States specifically, people go nuts over McDonald's Coke and Sprite, and their Coke and Sprite is just better.
Dude,
I find.
Dude, those machines or whatever, I always loved going to AMC theaters.
You mean the freestyle ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And dude, I would always like play around, but like my go-to was always like I'd always get grape Sprite, and I'd fill that quarter of the way, and I put fruit punch high C, like probably like I don't know, half of the way, and then on top of that you put like some orange fucking ginger ale or something in there.
I'd try it. I'll try it all. Like I said, is people are like, "Oh, that soda's trash." I'm like, dude, it all has sugar and it's pretty good to me. I don't know, like it's tough to give me a soda pop, and I'm like, "Oh, that's terrible." It's like it has 38 grams of sugar in this can or whatever. It's great.
I'll tell you what, you never live life till you get a peach Sprite.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I have to try this sometime. I love peach flavored things because most peach flavored things are like gummy rings. So it's like, dude, have you tried out the KFC Mountain Dew there? The Mountain Sweet Mountain Line? It's peach gummy ring Mountain Dew. It's my favorite.
Yep.
It's my favorite Mountain Dew.
And I recently just fucking downed a bag of peach Twizzlers.
They have peach Twizzlers?
And Joe, they're not pulling part bullshit. They're actual Twizzlers.
Yeah, fuck those pulling part things.
Dude, seriously. It's like your Twizzler. I got the peach ones. I got the mixed berry ones.
I just look at Angie and she's just like, I'm gonna leave before like I tap or something.
But yeah,
go to
Walmart.
I'm about to chew on my finger.
Go to Walmart.
I'm not trying to ball bust. It's a beer thing that people gave me for Christmas. That's all. I'm not trying to ball bust people.
No, it's ball bust everyone.
Yeah.
Listen, this is good. I talk about it.
Not my cup of tea. I don't ball bust people.
We talk
I'm
about
gonna go get a bowl of Special K.
That's kind of close to like.
And speaking of Christmas, and you know what? I'm addicted to to these. I eat these.
I do have Special K too.
I eat these at work all the time. The candy cane mints.
Oh, I haven't
icebreakers.
Did you ever do the ones that are the sour?
Yes.
Yeah.
I ate the whole can, and the skin on the inside of my mouth peeled off.
Yeah. What one did I get in trouble with? It was the cherry limeade ones that I got in trouble with.
They had cherry limeade icebreakers?
Oh fuck yeah,
dude! I like my mind is being blown tonight on the sheer like different options out there.
I'll go to Sonic just to get a cherry limeade. Oh my god,
they are delicious.
Yeah, Sonic. Maybe we'll do.
Does anyone else here like the Arizona?
I can find
Yeah, those are good.
Those are really good.
I love Sonic burgers. I want to do a Sonic.
Dude, I listen. We just got Sonics here. I know. Dad, do you have
I'm so freaking hungry.
Yeah, there's one in Henrietta, right down the street from AJ.
Yeah, they. I really like it. I've had maybe like a half dozen burgers there. I think they're pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I like their burgers because they can be big and they have great stuff. I would like to do a Sonic Food Friday. I don't know when I'll do that.
It kind of remind me of like a better Burger King. You know what I mean? Like the flame broiled taste.
Burger King's delicious too, but Sonic
maybe similar.
Well.
So Burger King, they brought back the stackers or whatever. I just think it's so outrageous, the quad stacker.
Yeah, like you don't need 4 fucking patties. That's ridiculous. Hey, I don't care if they're small or not.
Do you know what I used to get growing up? So
growing up, Land Shark, you can eat all that stuff.
Yeah, Alex, you could huff it down. I know you'd be on top of it.
So growing up, my parents used to be part of a bowling league, and it was every Friday, right?
I thought you said bullying league, like where they just bully. Yeah, I figured.
So my mom would, they wouldn't cook dinner, and my mom would say, "Hey, we'll bring dinner home to you. What would you like?" And at that time, I had crashed on my dirt bike. I was I was all fucked up, broken bones and shit. I was just like bedridden, right? So I got that's how I ballooned up. I used to be like Mike size. If you can believe it, I used to be like Mike size, and that's when I ballooned up and just never lost it. But anyways, I always used to be like, "Yo, give me that triple, Dave's whatever from Wendy's." Like that's what I would get, man. Like, but now thinking back, I'm like, holy fuck, bro, a triple Dave's, like, dude, that's a lot. Dude, it's insane. It's like 2,600 calories or something in like one freaking burger. It's like insane,
dude. I'm 42 now, so this had to be like mid 20s. It had to be like 15 to 18 years ago, something like that. I remember getting an entire Dave's triple combo, and I got the biggie large and the drink and the fry. To this day, I have never felt legit like I was going to die of something, whether a heart attack, not being able to breathe. When I finished that, I had to take like a 2-hour break. I was like struggling breathing. I'm like, what did I just do? And why did I do it? I'm like, I can literally not breathe. From that day forward, like I've never ordered anything past a double, and I've never gotten it large from there. Ever.
Joe. I'll tell you what I do, man. Dude, I'll tell you what, like once a year, beyond once a year, I don't do it, but once a year, I'll order like the Baconator. Like even that's like
that sounds delicious. This is bacon.
Yeah, I mean, to me, I like out of like the everybody can get. I still think Wendy's has the best place just the normal places, McDonald's, them, Burger King, whatever. I always enjoy getting a Wendy's. I always feel it tastes better, fresh.
Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what, the fish sandwich is banging.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I gotta grab it.
Are you talking about
Wendy's? No, he's not talking about when you did the fillet of fishes and then showed up with a burger, Alex. He's not talking about that.
Oh, you're talking about Wendy's.
They're Wendy's their fresh cod sandwich or whatever it is.
Alex, I'll never forget coming to your fillet of fish Friday, and I'm watching it, and you're eating a burger, and I'm like, what the hell happened?
Dude, I'm at work. I'm like, oh, it's fillet of fish, and so I tune in, just at the moment. Alex is like, look at this juicy burger. I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Well, nothing was going on. It was a mistake. Because the stupid restaurant didn't freaking do it right.
Well, clearly not.
But you know what, Alex, the night before, do you not remember? I specifically told you, I was like, don't trust Burger King. You need to go to a different restaurant to get your fish sandwich.
I do remember you saying I just thought Burger King would be smart, though. I don't know why.
Nowadays, you just anywhere you go, you got to double check because by the time.
Oh my god! Mercy Beers brought up the McRib. The McRib, I don't understand it. It's the most disgusting.
I've already done the McRib. That's done.
It's so disgusting,
dude. You know what's funny is every time they bring it back, I get one. And then halfway through, halfway through.
Problem, Joe.
Listen. Halfway through it, I always regret it. I'm like, why did I get this? It's so bad. It's like it's spongy. It doesn't make any sense.
It's like you don't ever had one that makes me think of it as Salisbury steak.
Yeah, but Salisbury steak can be.
I like that.
The McRib can.
What is the Encore Blue Ribbon Salisbury steak comes in the fucking tray or whatever? That's
yeah.
With mashed potatoes. Ooh, that is good eating right there.
I'll fuck up some fucking frozen chickens.
I'm gonna go grab a cream ale. I'll be right back.
Well, hey guys,
I gotta go get something to eat.
You need to shut it down, Alex.
All right.
I guess I will.
You don't have to. Sounded like you wanted to, though. I was just making sure.
I don't have to. It's just 3:00 in the morning, and I did take a nap.
I'm gonna drink cream ale, regardless.
Well, I mean, I'm going to hang around for a little bit. Dan,
you know what? You know what? Screw it. I'll stay live till 3:30.
Okay. And Adam's in the chat there, Mercy Beers. He's talking about how they finally got Taco Bell 5 years ago over in the UK. They have 2 Denny's nationwide.
You know what? Mercy
just got Angie's going to fucking just like go ham and be like, these fucking guys, they're assholes. They made me.
Angie's going to be sitting there eating a bowl of Special K, wishing it was a fucking chocolate pineapple break apart ball.
Oh my god! And I'll just be bitching the entire time.
Do you have regular Special K, or do you got like one of the flavored ones?
No, I got regular.
Just like old school Special
Just
K.
like old school styrofoam. Yeah.
I got the vanilla and almond one. Is what I got.
Ooh, that sounds good.
The real good ones, but again, they're sweet, so you unfortunately probably couldn't have them. Is the fruit and yogurt ones, because the yogurt pieces are probably like pure sugar, so it's probably not advice.
Yeah.
You ever cut? Can you can you cut up like fresh fruit in yours? Can you do that? Like something that not overly
I don't.
too much sugar?
Yeah, the only fruit I like is bananas.
Bananas and Special K would be great.
That would be, yeah.
Actually,
I don't. It's a texture thing. I can only eat
see that.
broccoli, and you were there. You were there.
Yeah, I was there. I you know what, Angie? I eat because I have I told you about the open heart and I got a mechanical valve. Well, my medication, I got to eat a certain amount of vitamin K. It's only found in dark leafy stuff. So every day, and literally every day, I eat 5 to 6 ounces of broccoli every day because I like broccoli every day.
I like it too. Do you like it crunchy? See, it has to be cooked to mush.
I have to steam it. I have to cook it. Yes, because the more you cook it, the more vitamin K you get. Fresh broccoli, I'd have to eat like a pound of it. Like it would not work. So but what I like to do is I like broccoli and cheese, so I'll make my own broccoli and cheese with a cheese sauce.
Yeah.
You know what the best part of this time of year for produce is? I'm going to share this with you. If you've never had one, go to whatever market you need to and get one.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
This is a sumo mandarin.
Yeah, you mentioned those before.
Oh.
Now, where'd you get them? Wegmans, or where'd you get somewhere else?
Yep, Wegmans. You can buy a case for they're a little bit expensive. The cases, in my case, I mean 12 of them. It's like $15, or you get like a couple for $3. But anyways, look up a sumo mandarin at your local market or whatever, and you'll see this little weird top thing. You just grab it, peel it open. This is probably one of the most amazing experiences in the citrus world you'll ever have in your life. And I'm not even being like exaggeration about that. Like this is like pure candied orange tangerine sweetness. It's insane.
And then to piggyback off of what you say, find a Tangelo and enjoy the.
Oh, this is Tangelo, buddy.
No, it's I haven't had one of those, but I remember you mentioning that.
Joe, being a beer drinker, I almost feel like you almost have to try one because, like, I guarantee you're gonna like eat one. You're like, I've had some New England IPAs like this, you know.
You know what was also good, Dan, that I saw like I don't know, last month at Wegmans that I got a bag of each and they were delicious. Snapdragon apples. Yeah, and then there's another apple called Sweet Tango. They're both delicious.
Joe, if you go over to their freshly squeezed section, where they're all their freshly squeezed orange juice and stuff, they have Snapdragon fucking apple juice.
I can't. I'll probably drink the entire thing at once again.
Yeah, so they have Snapdragon, and then they have what the fuck is the other one? I forget what it is, but it's really good.
Nice.
We tried all of them. It was insane.
I like Adam says, by law, we can't have pork and beef on the same grill without it being cleaned. They do pork burgers for the breakfast and clean it right down, but they can't do that during day service, which is why they can't have the rib, and it's legally banned in the UK. Okay. Well, you should think you should be happy, Adam. You can't get the McRib because it's the most. I should say overrated because I feel like there's only a small group of people that like wait for McRib Day or whatever. Erdinger, is that Weissbier?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I got that part of my Mix of Six pack.
Nice.
I had to fill my Mix of Six pack because Joe, check this out. I got the luckiest ever at a Wegmans Mix of Six.
Yeah.
I got a bottle of, and I saw your review. I got a bottle of the French toast.
Oh,
Southern
okay,
Tier.
let's see what you think about that.
And then I got a bottle of the fucking peanut butter. Southern Tier.
That pisses me off because I cannot find peanut butter singles here yet.
And on top of that, I got a
my
single of the 2023 Bigfoot.
Nice.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm just buying I just want these 3, so I'll definitely buy it. I just filled it. So I filled it with a bottle of this, Torch and Crown, their pale ale. And the last one was the Dogfish Head Crimson Crew.
I saw the Crimson Crew.
Rodenbach.
Yeah. I should probably try that at some point because I like Rodenbach a lot.
Well, dude, that was a really good mix of 6. Like even after they upped their prices to $12.99, like that was a good mix of 6. Like, and that works out because I don't want a whole 4-pack or 6-pack of the Bigfoot because I'm not gonna drink it fresh. I know I don't like it fresh. I'm not gonna try it fresh. So I just
are you gonna buy a 4-pack or no?
No, I took the 1 bottle of 2023. I put it down in the cellar. I'll just let it fucking sit. Couple of years,
hang out. Yeah, that my last mix 6 wasn't as good. I got the 2 Victory beers, Fruitful IPA and their cold front. Then I got the French Toast. Excuse me. And then I got like I said, I'm gonna mix up, Western Europe Wednesday, so I'm gonna do Rohrbox, their griddle pancakes. They had that in there, so I grabbed that. And I grabbed a couple I forget the other ones. I don't know, but this is trash.
So Mercy Beer says, yeah, they literally got the Bigfoot dropped at the beginning of the week. See, here's the thing. Like, I should probably try some fresh just to see what it's like. But like, it's the thing that burns me all the time. I try one fresh. I'm like, no, I don't like this fresh. And like every time I try it fresh, I'm like, no, I don't like it fresh. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna burn myself.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. You know exactly what to expect.
Right.
It's not your jam.
Yeah.
I picked up a can of they re-released Ruination from Stone Ruination IPA just this past week. It's the freshest Stone beer that's ever showed up here, Dan. Can 1227.
No.
A Stone beer that's like 2 weeks old.
Holy fuck.
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. It's like finding a Sierra Nevada hop forward beer 2 weeks old. That doesn't happen.
So 2 years ago, when did Dogfish get bought out by Boston Beer? Was it about 2 years ago?
Probably around the same time, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, I just took a sip of this, but it's a bit metallic tasting.
Oh, yeah. What'd you get, Alex? What are you snacking on, buddy?
White Castle.
White Castle. Are those the frozen burgers you put in the microwave? Yeah, those aren't bad.
Hey, they're hard to find, but you know what the best ones are? The jalapeno ones.
Never had them.
I don't even know those existed.
Here's the thing. Want to know the funniest fucking thing?
My snack game is lacking.
They are not in any store you can find around here, grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
But you know where they are?
What?
At the fucking Speedway down the road from me in their little frozen section.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
Wow, I'll have to check out the Speedway.
You know, I found about them because when we went to down to Philadelphia, we made a pit stop. We looked up White Castle, went to the nearest White Castle on the way, and we found like all these different. We're like, oh my god, jalapeno burgers, like chicken and waffle sandwiches. Like I was like, I almost wanted.
Oh my god, you guys are killing me.
I'm sorry, Ange. I'm sorry.
Struggling over here too.
Yeah.
My stomach's going.
It's like Ange is like, where's that plain special K at?
Yeah, I know.
So Dan, I'll have to find the
Sumo Mandarin, man. Go to wherever you can get the most produce.
By the way, Dad, I don't know if I told you last time when on the way home and I had that Shake Shack, dude.
It's good, right?
Yeah, dude. It's good. I don't know if it was partly because I was buzzed or if it was just good, but it was delicious.
It's that good.
Yeah, I was eating. I was like, God, this is so good.
Listen, I brought their Mike completely sober. I brought Mike there. I was like, I was like, just tell me what you think. Seriously. Yeah. And he's just like, this is really fucking good. Yeah. And then, hey, him and Elliot went there.
Oh yeah, did they?
And so he did the back road.
Mm-hmm.
He said it was sketchy as fuck.
Yeah.
He's like, there's the employee road and there's like this guard shack. It's like, do not enter. Yeah. So he's like, I parked on the side. We jumped the guardrail and went over.
You got to.
So the first Shake Shack in New York, for reference, for those that don't know what we're talking about, is actually a throughway stop.
Literally.
Yeah. So
and
it's
like what, 20 minutes from
they
your
have
house?
a back entrance or whatever, but this one's kind of sketchy, I guess. So I guess you know what? It's not that big of a deal for me to get on the throughway at Del Lago and just go in the next exit. And
So next time I come, we will go and get Shake Shack. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What we get to be prepared, get some burgers. My dad and his girlfriend, they actually got the loaded fries.
Okay.
And they really dug them. And
really?
My dad got a milkshake.
Here's the thing. Even though it's Shake Shack making the fries, I'm like, fuck it. It's crinkle cut. Fuck crinkle cut.
See, but I like crinkle. Here's the thing about crinkle cut. They have to be done well. The problem is nobody does them well.
Yeah, they do. But here's the thing. The bottom two version of French fries is obviously the steak fries.
Steak fries and crinkle cut. And that's it. Because do you know why those are? At least for me, is because for every like one good batch of those you get, there's like 10 shitty ones.
Oh yeah,
because they undercook them. They're mushy. And that's the key thing. They got to be
crinkle cut. They got to be. I want them like super crisp on the outside. And like I almost want them like who the fuck makes it? The Smileys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where it's like the fried outer crisp, but inside it's like mashed potato.
Well, like to me, it's
oh mercy, that sounds good.
Oh yeah, breakfast. Oh. Adam, you're not helping here, buddy. Okay.
You know what? I've gone bougie with meat though.
Have you? Yeah. Nothing but Wagyu. Is that it?
No, seriously. I honestly, I only like literally buy like Wegmans organic meat at this point.
You gotta be that organic, huh?
Dude, I'm serious. There is a fucking difference, and people are like, oh, it's not different. There is a difference.
I don't really buy organic, so I'm sure there's got to be a difference to some degree.
I'm telling you, there's times I bought just regular like the chicken breast or chicken cutlets from Wegmans, and I run into these weird tough pieces.
Yeah,
but like with organic, you don't get that. Like it's dude, and you get the special todays. Dude, I fucking had organic grass-fed ribeye from them. That was normally it was gonna be like $30. I got that bitch for like $18. It was
so here's a question: what's everybody here like steak or can eat steak?
Oh yeah.
So what's everyone's favorite cut of steak? Like, well, if you have a choice, what do you go to?
The fancy steak. I can't remember what the
filet mignon.
Listen.
Filet mignon.
If you say anything in the ribeye, you were wrong.
I like ribeye, porterhouse, T-bone. That's all three of those.
Yeah, but you don't. The
like T-bone's the best because you get the filet mignon plus the ribeye.
Oh, okay. So you're golden then.
Or porterhouse. That's the best. You get that little strip on the other side, the fillet. That's why it's super tender.
Yo,
and then
you know what's hilarious?
Side.
So I was at Wegmans the other day, and I saw a special today marker because they put them in orange. I'm like, oh, okay, so I gravitate towards that, right? It's prime rib special today. I go over there. It's on sale. It used to be like $215. It's now $105. I'm like, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that.
$105.
$105. Yep.
That's crazy. I've learned as I got. Oh, how about you, Angie? What's your favorite cut of steak? Anything specifically?
Filet mignon.
Yeah, it seems to be everybody's.
I like that juicy steak. It's delicious, regardless what it is. But I do like that filet mignon. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
As I gotten older, I don't eat steak a lot, so I always make sure to buy the prime cuts. You got choice and prime, and choice is cheaper. Prime's always the way to go, especially if you only eat
I hate to interrupt, but Mercy Beers brought up McCain Smiles. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I've never heard of that one. Legendary.
How much is a waste of time as a tomahawk? All the waste of time.
Dude, Bumpy made a tomahawk.
Did he?
Yeah, for Tanner and fucking John when they came over.
I'm sure it was a waste of time.
No, it wasn't a waste of time. Probably the greatest piece of brisket I've ever had in my mouth was Bumpy's brisket.
So the thing about Jesse is that, like, when he was on last time, he's asking, he's like, oh, what should I make? I'm like, dude, make whatever the fuck you want. But if you ask me, I'm going to take a brisket every time. He's like, how about pulled pork? I'm like, pulled pork's probably way easier for you to do. But I still take brisket every single. Yeah. Like, your brisket was like it's delicious.
It was stupid good, man.
Yeah. But I told him, I said, dude, I didn't realize how much he spent. I mean, he spent probably on that and the stuff probably like close to $100 on everything. I was like, You don't have to spend that much just to have a dinner for us. Like, you know, if the pulled pork's cheaper, I'll eat the shit out of some pulled pork.
Yeah.
Oh my God, brisket.
Yeah, brisket's so good. You should.
I'm a carnivore.
You should have saw this brisket. This brisket was like as good as anything I've ever had. It was so.
It was insane.
And he gave me the burnt end pieces that have like that melt in your mouth fat plus the meat. Like it was just like, and I'm just eating it. I'm just like, yeah, guys, whatever, guys.
Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing about brisket is like even like shitty briskets, like good brisket, like but like Bumpy's brisket, like I've had many of brisket from barbecue places that have been subpar to what Bumpy presented.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He's made good sandwiches when we had that. I don't remember, was it brisket or something else? But
like Bumpy was right up there with like
good
dinosaur
stuff.
Barbecue and shit.
No, Legendary Bumpy did a great job. Regardless what it was, I can't remember what it was when I went to Brandon.
Like, I know, like for you guys, that statement means nothing probably because you don't know what dinosaur barbecue is. But like in New York, dinosaur barbecue is kind of like it's like highly regarded. You know what I mean?
Especially the time we had it in Syracuse, dude. On the way back.
Yeah,
I don't know if that was just because it was a great weekend and it was like the raffle, but dude, I remember you were like, I don't know, dude. Last time I went there I was like, yeah, we go there, we're just like, it's delicious.
You know what's funny, Joe, is when we were driving back, me and Mike, we were driving back from Syracuse. We passed that shitty rest station we went to with the McDonald's, and like at the time, Shack Shack wasn't open, but like it was the next restaurant. Yeah, and I was like, poor us. Like y'all got that shitty ass McDonald's, and if it was open, we could have had fucking Shake Shack.
Yeah, I got a fucking 20 nuggets I split with Mike, and like I think that's it. I maybe like what did I have like a fucking McDouble or some shit. I don't know.
Bacon McDouble or
bacon
whatever.
McDouble was fucking
and you're like, are you getting anything? I was like, fuck no, I just don't want any. I remember because I got the fucking Pedialyte because I was so dehydrated. I was like, I'll take the Pedialyte.
Yeah, I remember. And we fucking got the Starbucks in that fucking like the small ass Starbucks in the middle of nowhere. Hey, guys, Ken Bear Reviews is on here.
I'm gonna sign off because
you shot.
Okay, Alex.
I'm tired.
All right.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig, if you want a link or Adam, I'm sure you guys are doing things, but if you want a link, I can provide it on Facebook or something. You know.
Yeah, but I'm.
Yeah, you're going to be offline. Yeah, you're going to take it offline and go to sleep.
Yeah, but I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. But I'll invite him in. I don't want to be mean, so I don't want to make sure he's good. But, yeah, so everything. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Legendary Dan. Thank you, Legendary Angie. Thank you, Legendary Joe. And everybody else that was here. And don't forget, tonight we're going to be doing salmon around 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And also, we're going to be doing Alex and Friend on Thursday nights around 10 o'clock, 10:30. But hey, occasionally we'll do Alex and Friends for after Bumpy show as well. But I'm not going to do it all the time. But maybe I'll do it this Monday. We'll see what happens. But it most likely will not. But again, you never know because it was a surprise for myself to do that. We'll see how I feel.
Craig, I just sent you the link in Instagram.
I'm not
sorry, I didn't mean to.
That's okay. I'm not going to leave until he gets in because I'm going to. No one else can get in once I leave. So
right, of course. You got to bring him up.
He's on a school run for his daughter. I think he means he's basically getting her ready and everything.
Gotcha.
I'll probably get in though. But yeah, so that's what's going on. Stay tuned because you never know what I'm going to do. But yes, it'll always be Alex and Friends on Thursday nights, but you never know. It might be Alex and Friends on Monday nights as well sometimes.
You're unpredictable, Alex. Unpredictable.
Yes, I am unpredictable, but don't worry. There will be Alex and Friends Thursday nights around 10 o'clock, 10:30. But if I do any other ones, it'll be Monday, surprise Mondays, or whatever it may be that someone needs my help to do another. As you guys know, come on, you guys know everything. You know that. You guys seen it. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing stuff regardless. When there's shows.
Well, come back up, Sam. You've got the link.
Before I leave,
Sam, just join in real quick.
Come on, Sam. Stop being yourself. Let's go.
Stop being yourself.
I'm being myself.
Sam, don't be scared of me.
I'm live.
Every time I join, Sam leaves.
He just needs
I'm just happy to hear he's not dead by that insect or whatever it was.
I know, right? That I think it was the bug.
But no, jump on in, Sam. You have the link. So if I sign off, I can't. If I leave, no one can join. But so I'm not going to leave until you join, unless you tell me otherwise.
So get up here or dead to me.
Sam, we were just talking about how great barbecue kangaroo is. It's great.
Sam, put another shrimp on the bobby and fucking hop on. Let's go.
The dingo at you, baby.
Bobby. Oh my God, you guys. Can we not talk about food just for
I didn't even think about it.
hungry.
So Joe, let's talk about the cumulus cloud over Buffalo. That's pretty crazy, right?
I had the
it's huge, man. Oh my God.
I am a land shark, guys.
We had a blizzard.
Angie, how are the cumulus clouds over your house?
It's raining.
Okay.
It's raining here as well, so that's why it's raining.
Wait, did I not get a joke?
No,
the clouds over by over Buffalo.
You said talk about anything about food, so I'm like, hey Joe,
here we go.
There's a huge cumulus cloud over Buffalo, huh?
He said he's coming back now, bro. He said bro. He threw bro on.
When are you guys having another get together? Because I want to come and have Bumpy's brisket.
Probably later this year.
Thanks, Alex.
Where's it at?
We have no idea.
It's different every year.
Yeah, it's different every year. We don't
Angie, it is a good stuff. I
gotta say, Joe, I almost want to vote for our region.
It's good, Angie.
Yeah.
I've had the sandwiches with coleslaw and everything. You don't have to have the coleslaw, but I've had the coleslaw, whatever he made. It was good. I don't know if it was the brisket or something else, but it was delicious with coleslaw.
Alex.
It was pulled pork, I think.
Pulled pork. Either way, it's still delicious.
Pulled pork. Oh my God.
Either way.
How good is pulled pork?
Oh, ribs. I like to eat it right off the bone, man.
Before, like you started talking about chocolate, and then I didn't hear anything else after that. I'm like, oh no.
We've been talking about nothing but food.
You missed us torturing Angie for about 45 minutes.
We've gone from like chocolate.
It wasn't a spider.
We've gone from chocolate to like steak to like
cheeseburgers.
How long have I been gone for? About an hour.
What's that?
How long have I been gone for? About an hour?
Nah, maybe like half an hour, 45.
Yeah. Did you black out?
Yeah. No, I had a guest turn up that I wasn't expecting.
Oh, that's understandable.
Give it to her.
And it was around the time when the spider was making the noise and thinking, "Oh, you're gonna think I got eaten."
Were you just like, just focus on the spider, babe? Just focus on
the spider.
Like,
that big bug didn't get you.
Yeah, it's still hanging around, Angie. I'm scared.
Hey, Angie, if you go to Massachusetts, I will go with you to eat that stuff with the cheeseburger, whatever he's making. Bumpy.
He's catching a ride. He's catching a ride with you.
In other words, Angie, pick me up on the way.
Pick me up. We're going to eat brisket, damn it.
Angie, I do feel bad for that. I don't want to do that. But...
Alex, the ghost is going to drive, brother. The ghost is going to drive.
Well,
apparently he's a really good driver.
Alex just basically told you, he's like, listen, I want to go to Wahlburgers as well. Let's go.
I'm not asking her to do that. I don't even know.
We got one of them in Sydney. I was meant to go to it a few months ago, and we had flooding there. And I couldn't get there. Are they good?
Wahlburgers, it's okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
It's
but either way,
well, have it on the East Coast so I can come because I want to eat some brisket.
It's no Shake Shack.
But, well, yeah, if it's in the East Coast, that's when I can come. But if it's
I'm still going to try Five Guys. It's in Melbourne.
Yeah,
Five Guys is good. Yeah,
we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out.
I don't like Five Guys. I think it's expensive, like 7-Eleven burgers and dogs. I just don't like it.
It's very greasy. I mean,
see, you know what the trick to Five Guys is though? When you order a burger, don't open it right away. Let it sit in that foil for like a good like 5
minutes.
That's I was trying to think who said that. It was you. Because someone was saying I I think it was Bumpy. He was saying he hates when you leave it in the foil for ages. And I was like, there was someone else in the beer community that said the complete opposite.
Yeah, dude.
So, yeah, it was you.
Dude,
yeah.
There's nothing worse than getting a Five Guys burger and just opening it directly. Your cheese isn't melted. All the toppings will get a chance to, like, listen, there's a reason, like, why fast food burgers, why fucking people love them. Because everything's just sitting in there, just kind of marinating on top of each other.
I love the Five Guys. That was good stuff.
Oh my God.
I got it an hour.
Burgers, chocolate, what else?
I'm dying.
No, I got it an hour prior, and it was still warm because it was in the tin foil. Now, if it wasn't in the tin foil, totally different story. It would have been a cold burger. But that's
the tin foil. All bets are off.
Yes, exactly. And it had good fries. It still had delicious fries.
Oh my God.
But don't.
By the way, Cadbury is the best chocolate.
But don't get me wrong. Yes,
yeah, it is. Cadbury Dairy Milk.
Don't get me wrong.
So you know what? I can't. I got it for. Well, Santa got it for Nicole. It was in her stocking, but it was a Cadbury bar.
That's delicious. Yes.
But it had like fruit in it and stuff.
Fruit.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. I like the dairy milk. Oh my God, it's so creamy. Jesus.
Cadbury fruit and nut.
Yeah, fruit and nut. That's yeah. He's gonna go take his wife's Cadbury bar out of her stocking.
What a naughty boy.
I know.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be signing off unless he wants to share the bar. I don't know. I'm gonna be signing off. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Thank you, legendary Angie. Thank you, legendary Joe. Thank you, legendary Dan. I know you can hear me. Legendary.
Ooh, Mercy Lint is good too. Yeah.
What's it called? Sam. And thanks for myself. I'll see you guys. Well, if you want to join, I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
So she ate the fruit one.
I'll see you guys. This is Alex Spin Master, and we will see you. There you go.
Oh my God.
Cadbury Dark Black Forest cake.
Somebody kick this guy from the chat. This is unbelievable.
I'm dying.
Come on, man.
I gotta go get some special
Are you talking about Adam with that last call?
So guys, I'm a
rookie.
Guys, I'm going to be going to bed. This is Alex Beermaster. We will see you all in the next live stream, next video. Just like Alex Beermaster signing out. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm tired.
Night. It says